So we come back to, or no, we go over to this. Yes. And hopefully now either my save will load. I wonder if my save will just load. Let's see. There's my level 40, but it's modded. This one's not modded. I see the M, right? This doesn't give me a mod. So I do have to start over anyways. So that's okay. But we could try to continue from the one that we just did. Well, let's just try to continue and see what happens. Yes. I think it doesn't like the Sky USC is
Jarl,
This should be
what
fun.
is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages. We need to move now!
Up through the tower. Let's go.
thought I saved past this.
Come on!
Oh, and when I saved, I immediately lost it. So let's start over. Wow. So I think there's a conflict here. .4. I'm gonna trash that and see what happens. Oh no, I needed that, huh? Alright, so no, that is it. Restore. Did you load? Yeah, you did. Nope. And the save kills it. So let's just start a new one, I guess, and we'll just run. I'll just play New World while. Oh, I gotta run my my stream here. There we go. I guess I fixed, oh, I did. I fixed my display adapter problem permanently. I can't believe that was it. Look, it's doing fine. It's doing so good. I fixed my display adapter problem with New World. I could just freely pop between. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I don't have to worry about fucking game capture ever again. I've solved all of my problems. I've solved all of my bad problems. I'm so fucking happy. Oh, I don't know if I loaded my chat here. I'm just gonna make sure. I think I did. But, there we go. Nope, did not load the chat, but we will. Let's make life take the lemons back. Yep, fuck them. And so then we come back and we see... oh yeah, I guess I could go do the display update, but it doesn't really matter. Make sure I can see my screen. Oh, look, I fixed my display adapter problem. Yay. Yay. I fixed my stream problem. I can't believe this. It's so awesome. It's awesome. Egg West Brim. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess. Could go do egg, yeah. Excuse me. I mean, I was gonna do, I came here, but I want to go home, recall to win. Yeah. Okay, so now we finally launch Skyrim. Yep. SKSE loader. And then F9. Oh, cool. Sweet. So, Nin. Oh, I'm so happy. I solved my worst problem. I solved it, I think. I mean, it doesn't look that good. No, it doesn't look that good, kind of. I don't know why. It doesn't look that good. No, it's not fixed, though, and I don't know why. Maybe it's the fact that the other game is messed up. We'll see. Maybe that's why. We'll go see. Did that fucking fix it? No. So, let's see. The other thing is... yeah? Yes. Oh, that's why it closed or crashed or something, I think. Or no. Exit Borderless Gaming. There we go. New World and Skyrim. Yes, they have both been told to be in the main now. Okay, so... Okay, I see that New World doesn't have the best video. I mean, it's better than normal, but it's still got the display adapter problems, I think. Like, compared to game capture. It's annoying. So... I guess I've got to start a new game entirely again. It's so annoying. It's alright. I'm just gonna kill the master until it's all the way to the town. Oh, did you crash? No, wearable lanterns. No, I want to Alt F4. No. I am seeing a... I wanna kill this client. I'm seeing a problem here. End test. Now, I'm curious to see what that does to my display adapter on New World. It makes it better, but still, camera movement is not amazing. It doesn't look good. That doesn't look too good, you know? It's like, that sucks. No, it looks like I didn't solve my problem. It's unfortunate. I thought I did for a second. I was like, wait, did I solve it? No. Of course not. So, let's just try. Will that work? No, that does not save it. fix it. So we go back to game capture. Oops. There. And we don't have any kind of problems there. So that's okay. I'll just switch between them. Man, it's annoying. So I want to go to the Vortex Mod Manager. And I want to look for Lantern. Oh yeah, Skyrim Lanterns. So we will go into the app itself. Yes. Mods, and then I want to switch to display adapter for now. Oops, wait. So my library, right? What's up, number 2? How are you today? Good to see you. Just doing some Skyrim modded and some New World. Delete. Delete. Yes, delete. Yeah. It is sweet. Doing pretty good. I helped my family move a whole bunch of garden detritus out because they picked a lot of tomatoes. And so I helped them move, like, I don't know, 100 pounds worth of detritus out of the garden this morning. So I'm feeling pretty good. Got some sunshine and some labor, and I touched grass and I was outside. You know, felt good. Okay, so currently my load order is... I have to start over because I just installed like 100 fresh mods, and my game corrupted, unfortunately. There's a problem. Delete. There, delete. Okay. And now I think we'll do a little better now. Yes. Uh-huh. Hopefully do a little better. Chop some cactus. Kill enemies with magic. Activity completed. Oh, yeah. There is no highlighted squares. Damn it. Oh, well, that's okay. So then, yeah, I believe now... Oh, yeah, Creation Club, right? Oh, you can update survival? Oh, there we go. Installed, yeah. Own, but I want you to update it. Yep. There's fishing in Skyrim now. It's so cool. Wait, can I download all? Yeah, just download all. What is Saints and the Seducers? Damn, I can't get the... I mean, the New World is acceptable on display capture right now. It doesn't look that bad. It looks okay. It looks acceptable if I don't move the camera around very much. I mean, it sucks when I move the camera, but it doesn't look that good. Oh, I need harvesting, and it's hard to get. Travel ration. The fuck? Fucking travel ration. Oh, look, I have 3,300 gold. Diamond gypsums, diamond gypsum, diamond gypsum. That's an upgrade. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Oh, yeah. Let's go upgrade my fire staff. Yeah, we'll go upgrade the fire staff real quick. Yeah. Oh, yeah? Okay, cool. Do I have any credits? I have 100. 300. I'm gonna spend money on that. Farming. In the heart of Whiterun, huh? I don't need that. Yeah, I have to start over because my save is so, is so incompatible that there's like there's nothing I can do. Oh well. So I do need to completely start over now. Yeah, it's alright. I'll start over. It's good. But I don't think I have any more mod. Oh, are you going to crash here? Don't crash here, please. No. Why are you crashing here now? No, you're not crashing, are you? No, you're not. There you go. the whole ride in. I didn't know why they did it like that. It's because when you install mods, it takes like 5 minutes for all the mods to load at the start of the game. So I never really understood why they made you do the Helgen ride all the way into the city until today. But yeah, it turns out that if you have like 125 mods, you're going to see them all load. See in the top left, see Wet and Cold, Go Home Disabled in favor, blah blah, Immersive Citizens has been activated. Apocalypse items added to the world. See all this stuff that's adding to the top left? This is why they did the boat ride in for all the mods to load. It's kind of crazy. Takes a bit.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you, Stormcloaks.
Damn you, Stormcloaks.
Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy.
Oh yeah, how's the display adapter? Display adapter's
Stole
good on
that horse halfway
Skyrim.
to Hammerfell.
It's just not that good on New
You
World.
there, you and
See,
me
New World.
shouldn't
Oh yeah,
be
and when
here.
Skyrim's running, New World gets a little
Stormcloaks the
worse.
Empire wants.
Actually, I mean it's okay. It's not
We're
ideal.
all brothers
That
and
terrible
sisters
screen
in
tearing,
vines now.
but it's tolerable. It's better than it normally is. I wonder if I can run New World in windowed and completely fix it. Let's see. Window,
What's wrong
video,
with him, huh?
game, video, full screen. I want window. Can we get that?
Watch your tongue.
Yep.
You're
Window.
speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
See, I still have a bit of screen tearing when I move the camera slowly, like that. You see, it's like pretty bad. But it's not that bad. Like when I move really
the
quick,
leader of
it's
the
like pretty
rebellion.
bad. But it's, I mean, all I'm doing is farming anyways. It's good. But on Skyrim,
Oh God.
it's
Where are they
good.
taking
There's
us?
no tearing or anything at all.
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
But Sovngarde awaits.
This can't be happening.
This is the second
isn't
time I've done
happening.
this today.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Horse thief.
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
That's some bad news
Rorikstead.
yesterday.
I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Now we have an awkward like 5 minutes where we ride down the road.
General Tullius, the military governor, and it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
Maybe I can just run the game capture for Skyrim, the Skyrim's fine. I don't need a game capture for Skyrim. I need game capture for New World.
This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny. When I was a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Nah, not anymore. Fuck the Empire. I'm gonna kill every Imperial I see. I have a bias against cops and Imperials. I'm gonna waste every Imperial guard that I see. I'm gonna deal with the cops. I'm gonna pay for them. I was thinking about going lawless, but which is a mod that'll make it so cops don't exist. But I think I will deal with their imprisonment tactics. But I won't kill any until I get past Whiterun. Once I get past Whiterun, I'll start killing Imperials that I see on the fucking road. I think you get bounty for that. I wonder if there's a proper bounty system I can install. One of the things I'm learning about modding Skyrim is once you start the game, you can't add any more mods without breaking the save. So I should have technically started this. I should have technically started this run, with like, and I should have taken a look at potentially stopping the cops from giving me bounty for killing them unless there's witness, right? I don't know. It'll be all eventually. When I declare with Ulfric, I go anti-imperial anyways in the storyline. So Sovngarde awaits. We're gonna die. Oh, I see. I thought they were women, but they weren't. It's just 4 more Stormcloaks. One of the things that I have that's interesting is it's a new mod that, oh, I love display capture. I don't have to worry that much. It's so nice. I got a new mod that has citizens that are controlled by AI. So the AI steers them around and tells them to say things and do things throughout the day. And this is it's sort of a brand new mod for Skyrim that literally runs the citizens of the world on AI. So they look real when they're traveling through the towns and stuff because they're always doing like actual like AI driven tasks and stuff. They'll like go pick up butter from Arcadia and shit like that. And the AI is just programmed to tell it to go do stuff like that. So when you see an NPC wandering the world, it isn't like this crappy Bethesda thing where it's like, oh, he's scripted to be there. It's an AI telling the thing to go get butter from Arcadia. It's actually crazy. You can trace it while it's doing it. I haven't messed with it yet, but I'm going to when I get to Whiterun. I think we glitched here. Nope, there, here we go. He was just late. No, I got a glitch here. Something with the citizens screwed up how the game loaded or something. I don't know. This glitched. Oh god. Alright, well, what can I do? I can't do anything. I have to exit to menu, I guess. It's so fucking stupid. Yeah. I mean, I guess the intro is only like 5 minutes. It's alright. Wait, can I continue now? Yeah, what's the last save? Oh, no, don't do that. No. So annoying. I think alt-tabbing might have screwed it up. I might need to pay attention once it gets to the town, or the timing of the NPCs gets messed up like that. Every time that I close the client, my card enforces a 20 frames per second rule on the other client, so it doesn't eat up my frames on the current one that I'm using. And so that can have negative effects on cutscenes and stuff like that. If you drop frames in a cutscene, that will screw up the timing of the NPC sometimes in a way where it bugs the code and you lose the entry, or I'm sorry, you lose the timing of it, and then it just bugs out. So also on the top of it, technically. Oh yeah, I killed the music, did I? Yeah, I did. I mean, I can run the music for right now, I guess, yeah. The timing of the NPCs seems to be glitching or something like that.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Yeah, I'm awake.
You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief.
Yep. So something's a bit, like, the master's a bit low for the voice. I need the master to correspond with the voice.
Over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, you could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to
Oh,
the
look,
Stormcloaks.
now, so see some of the stuff that's happening? So wolves attack the guard back there. And look at the floating damage numbers are working. The floating damage numbers are working. It's so cool. It's so cool.
Us? I don't know where we're going.
I don't know where we're going.
Sovngarde awaits.
but Sovngarde awaits your
No,
butthole.
this can't be happening. This
That
isn't
that
happening.
guard, he got killed by the wolf, I think,
What village
and
are
that's
you
Jennifer.
from,
I think that's General
Why do you
Tullius.
care?
And if Tullius dies to the wolves, I can't complete the cutscene.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
So now, I guess what's actually happening is until Tullius shows up, and I don't think the wolves can kill him, but I think it could take 20 minutes for him to kill the wolves because they are bullet sponge legendaries. Did you see that the horse cart is running into a horse right
General
now?
Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Oh, good, he came back. He was like forced to show up. See, he was like forced to show up. His horse isn't there, so now he's glitched. He's like glitched and he won't move. And now I can't probably move. I can't move forward. I gotta reload. So I don't know how to get around that, but it's actually very funny. The wolves attack General Tullius, and I don't know how to get around that. He's now glitched, and that's very bad too. So I guess it doesn't break my mod. It doesn't break my run to do alternate start, because I don't think I can get around this problem. I'll try one more time, but I don't think I can get around this problem. Like, with the way the wolves are spawning right now, Tullius will always get off his horse and go fight them. And so that's kind of a funny thing, actually. And I now want to see it more. I want to see this happen more, because I think it's actually very funny. Goddamn Tullius, he's so annoying. Why is he in the back of the road? But that's such a bad choice. I might have to run the alternate fucking start, where it just pops me outside of Helgen. And I can, but yeah, like I have immersive citizens and stuff. And if Tullius, like, so it's all RNG. If the wolves don't aggro Tullius, I'll get my start. But I've got to watch Tullius, right? He's right behind us. It won't move forward without him. So if the wolves don't attack him in the intro, then we're fine. We can't defend ourselves, so he's forced to attack anything that attacks. And I don't think the wolves will always show up every single run, and I'll be able to eventually start the game. But the way that I set Skyrim right now is it's like an auto battler where it spawns like all kinds of wolves and nasty name mobs and bosses and stuff all over the fucking world, right? So like, and that's what we're encountering here. The mod is literally causing me problems in the respect that if the wolves spawn, he'll get in an endless fight with them.
And that thief over there.
Damn you, Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was
So let's see
nice
if Tullius
and
always aggroes the wolves, because if he doesn't, we're probably fine. See, that's not Tullius either. That's some soldier, but
you there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
excuse me.
We're all brothers and sisters in kind.
Excuse me.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm?
Right, see, that's not
You're the
Tullius,
leader of
but
the rebellion.
that soldier is part of the
Captured you.
cutscene. If the soldier or Tullius get screwed up by wolves, or they get run over or whatever, oh, thank you so much. Yeah,
No, this can't
yeah,
be
it will
happening. This isn't
jade my
happening.
run.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
It will jade my run.
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
A Nora's
last thought
should be of his butthole.
I'm from Rorikstead.
Rorik butthole. Now, okay, this time the soldier, I think because it's daytime, the wolves aren't out. Like the days before were all like really fucking dark and stuff, but today it's sunny because it's totally random, this game, right? Like Rust or something like that. It's very good. So it's totally random in the respect that, you know, daylight might mean that there's less wolves on the road, and we might be okay on this run. Because at nighttime, I think the wolves spawn. I'm fairly sure. So this time now, the you know, praise the sun, we're gonna be able to do our cutscene here, I think. Yeah, I didn't get any interference from the mobs this time, and
General Tullius, sir. The headsman
it's
is
good to
waiting.
be aware of what the idiot
Let's get
NPCs are
this over
doing,
with.
because they can jade your run. If you see idiot NPCs doing stupid things,
Mara,
you could have a bad bug.
Gareth, Akatosh, Divines. Please
We
help
didn't get
me.
nighttime wolves on this particular spawn because I happened to catch daytime RNG on my start.
Look at him.
So
General Tullius, the military governor.
we should be okay. Unless
And it
wolves
looks
come
like the
through
Thalmor
right
are
now,
with him.
we're okay.
Damn
We're
elves.
okay, probably.
I bet they had something to do with this.
I need that sandstone. That's valuable. All that young cactus and stuff. I don't know where to get my foraging up higher,
I used
really.
to be sweet on a girl.
annoying. I could
Wonder
do
if
my
Vila
spinefish
still
run is what I
making
used to
that
do.
mead with juniper
Spinefish run is good,
berries.
and it's good money too. And you
But
need it for gypsum as
When I was
well.
a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so
Dude, the red cloaks piss me off, dude. The red cloaks piss me off. They do not make me feel safe. The Empire surrounding us does not make me feel safe right now. It really does not. I do not feel safe surrounded by the Emperor's fucking tools. I hate the Empire. Fuck the Empire.
Yes, Papa.
Fuck the red cloaks and fuck anybody who rolls with them. I gotta fucking kill all of them. And I'm dead serious too. There will be this point about 12 hours through the playthrough where I'm just full-blown killing, like I did it yesterday. I'm full-blown kill any Imperial I see. And so I don't really condone their actions with the headsmen and the axemen and all this at the
Why are we
start.
stopping?
Because it's
Why
your
did
time to go to Sovngarde, you idiot. We've told you so many times. It's time to die, you fucking moron. What do you think these fucking Imperials are gonna do? Their job is to punish people who don't deserve it. That's what their fucking reason to live is. Fuck these guys. They're fascists. Get them the fuck out of here. They're gonna axe your fucking ass. They're gonna chop
Let's
your head
go.
off.
Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
Nope, we shouldn't.
No, wait, we're not rebels.
I am rebel. I'm rebel.
Death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you.
I'm with the Stormcloaks. I'm rebel.
Block when we call your name.
For the fucking
One at a
record.
time.
For the fucking record, I'm with Stormcloaks. I'm
Empire
fucking
loves
rebel.
Their damn lists.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck the
Ulfric
Empire and their
Stormcloak.
fucking lists.
Jarl of Windhelm.
Auto-saved. I got my auto-save. We're moving forward, guys. It's good. I don't have to ever do this again.
Ralof of Riverwood.
I don't have a mod problem anymore.
Lokir of Rorikstead.
Oh god,
No,
Ralof.
I'm not a rebel. You can't.
Don't
do
run.
this.
Don't run. You're gonna get an arrow to the
You're not
knee.
gonna kill me.
You're gonna get an arrow to the knee. Oh, arrow to the fucking ankle.
You there.
The damage numbers are gonna make this game so good. So good. So good.
Who are you?
I'm a Khajiit thief. Khajiit thief. Female thief. We'll run through the presets, but the more African the better, right? Yeah, we're looking for more African the better. Yeah, Khajiit thief with a nice headdress, I would say. That one's looking pretty good, but I want the skin tone darker. Darker the bear, the darker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Yep, there we go. Her waist should be super skinny. Khajiit thief. Yep, skinny. Head. Complexion, yeah, we'll give you that complexion. Dirt, yep, dirt color, scars, war paint. Yeah, she's got a blotch on her left side. War paint color, and we'll put it red, right? She's got red on her face. Her face is all fucked up and has like nose type problems and stuff. Yeah. Oh, little cute little nose. Jaw width and laugh lines and stuff. Oh, chin color, forehead color. Eyes will be bright blue. Eyeliner color. I want the eye color, yeah. Eye color will be very bright blue. Yep, very bright blue and very big eyes, right? Eye shape should be big eyes. Eye height should be huge, or not eye height, but eye depth, eye shadow, eye tint. Eye color should be blue. Oh, no, green, well, there, like that. And then, yep, face, I want the face, I want the eyes, cheekbone, jaw, nose, eyes, brow height, brow width, mouth, her mouth is fine, hair, I could have done a better character creator, but I don't care. Yeah, we'll put gold rings in her hair, I kind of like that, actually, yeah. And put gold rings in her hair with about as dyed a color as we can get. Maybe, yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. And there we go. We have our Khajiit thief. And, our Khajiit caster, excuse me. Hair color, her name is Prisoner. We are done. We're gonna go down to done. Finish and name your character. Yes, we'll say Skycat. I am a Skyrim cat. Skyrim cat.
You with one of the trade caravans, Khajiit?
I am.
Your kind always seems to find trouble.
Fuck you!
Captain,
Fuck you!
should we do?
Fuck you,
She's not on the
Imperial!
list.
You'll see the grave if I have my way. I will paint the streets with your fucking Imperial
I'm sorry.
blood asses.
We'll make sure your remains are turned to elsewhere. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Fuck the Empire, fucking fascist. See ya.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne.
I mean, I'll do that. I don't care about that.
You started this war.
I'm not a
Plunged
murderer.
Skyrim into chaos.
I mean,
And now
I am in the
Empire's
game.
going to put you down.
Probably have
and restore
thousands of
the
kills by
peace.
the end of it, yeah. You could call me a murderer, I suppose, but not people.
What was that?
It's nothing.
Not friends.
Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
Save.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius,
We
blessings
talk
of the
about
eight
your
divines
butthole.
upon you.
And your blah blah, fuck religion, fuck Zionism, fuck RK, and fuck your
As you
bullshit.
wish.
Get it on with. Chop his head off, let's go. As you wish? That's right, as he wishes. Yeah, fuck your gods. If your gods were here, where are they? I mean, the gods are here for me, but they're not here for this guy. This guy's gods aren't there right now. This guy's gods let his head be chopped off. My ancestors are smiling at me, fascists. Can you say the same? No. The answer is no. Oh. Yeah, yeah.
Imperial bastards!
Yeah.
Death to the Stormcloaks!
Death to the Empire!
Fearless in death, as he was in life.
Indeed. What's up, Rayloff?
The cat!
Let's be brothers. We'll fight these people together.
There it is again.
You can
Did you
see
hear
that they have an issue. They need to be
I said,
fixed.
next
They're a problem
prisoner.
that needs to
To
be
the block,
fixed.
prisoner.
The
Nice
evidence
and
is on the ground right there. Fascist blood on the blood spilt by fascists. Oh no. Please, gods, don't let me die. Don't let me die. Don't let me fucking die, man. Yep, there's the gods that I know.
Sentries, what do you see?
Plural. One of them is Parthenax. Yeah. Run.
Don't just stand
Your follower cannot accompany
people
her.
to safety! Someone get the battle mages out here, now!
Hey,
Save.
get up! Come on, the dogs won't give us another chance. This way!
Jarl Ulfric, what is that thing?
Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move now!
Up through the tower. Let's go. Just need to.
Oh, okay, that killed me, I guess.
We need to move now!
Up through the tower. Let's go. We just need.
Ugh. It's a real game now. You actually have to try or you die. See it?
Don't look up. Focus on me. Hammond, you need to get over here. Now! Nada.
Be careful.
Oh, I love their flaming arrows. So cool. Flaming arrows look so fucking cool. I love mods. Mods do such good things for games.
We're escaping, Hadron. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine. I hope that dredge takes you all to Sovngarde.
You, come on! Into the keep!
With me, prisoner. Let's go.
Prisoner? I'll never go roll with any man who calls me prisoner. No, no, no. No man shall ever call me prisoner. Or that is not my friend. I'm not going with you anywhere. No. No. Fuck you. You just use the word prisoner. I'm not going anywhere with you. Reality. You and reality. You fascists and reality don't mix too often. Fucking idiots.
We'll meet again in Sovngarde, brother.
Sovngarde waited. Yeah.
Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon. No doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends.
The harbingers of the end times.
We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
May as well take Gunjar's gear. He won't be needing it anymore.
Please tell me you have a torch, Gunjar. Oh my god. Well, okay. Items, apparel, light guard boots, light guard storm cloak item, light guard boots, and weapons of a war axe, and AFT readme, amazing follower tweaks. Dialogue menu. Is this the first time you may need to dismiss your current follower and animal file using? I think it is time. Thank you for installing amazing tweaks. Right. Mesh will appear at the top of the actions menu or direct to the specific MC you're talking to. At the bottom of the actions menu, you will find actions that affect all followers following you. Specific actions include making camp, handling horses, sleeping, dancing, hanging out, dismissing. Short actions include waiting, following, summoning, stealth mode, and relaxing. Cool. We'll keep reading it. Do I have any books? Yeah, but not ones that the game made.
Get that armor on, and give that axe a few...
The lantern. Clutter. Lantern. I can't equip it.
wings. I'm going...
Oh, press N to ready your weapon. I don't think so. What is N set to? Ready sheath. Okay. R. There we go.
See if I can find some way out of here.
Cool. The axe looks way better.
Let's see about that gate.
Oh shit, what was that? Oh, I have a dodge. I forgot about this. I have a dodge now. Yeah, I can just dodge around and stuff. So cool. Look at that. I can like dodge around and stuff. Oh yeah, it costs stamina, but it's cool though. I like it. Get back. Oh yeah, look, I can get out of their way.
Open this from our side.
Skyrim is dark now in survival mode or whatever.
Come on,
The Imperials!
soldier, keep
Take
moving.
cover!
Get this gate open.
You won't take us
Don't let
alive!
those stormcloaks get away.
Not your back!
Block. 1 damage. 1 damage. 1 damage. Gotta hit him 38 times, but that's okay.
Call yourself a warrior?
Oh my god.
Nothing!
Wait, what happened to my my UI? Oh. Fuck. Sky UI did not load. Oh well, that's okay.
Do your worst.
Maybe we'll
Muriel's had the key.
Okay, so it's looking good, but I missed out on my UI for some reason. I accidentally did something here where I shut myself out of SKSE or something like that. It's Sky UI, but it's SKSE got like shut off or something like that. So let's go back to the SKSE, right? And we're just we're gonna dump all of this right back in the folder again. Copy SKSE 64. We're gonna remove this shortcut here, unpin. We're gonna come back to the fucking to the fucking Skyrim install. Oops, nope. D drive for Skyrim install. Steam library, Steam apps, common, Skyrim special edition. We're looking for, yep. And in here, we're gonna drop, paste all of it, replace the files, and then I want you to take this and make a, show more options. I want you to go to properties. I'm going to go to compatibility. You're running this in that mode, yeah. And we're going to say create, show more options, and I want you to pin to taskbar. Then we will run the game again with the right mods. Wait, no, I want to go one more thing before we do this. Go to Vortex and take a look at the SKSE, I think. So SKSE 64. I'm looking for SKSE, which list date published or downloads, right? And we have SES engine fixes, Skyrim script extender, right? I want you to install this through Vortex and stuff. Slow download for 3. I think I messed up here somehow. This is where I messed up, I think. I somehow uninstalled that, right? There are unresolved file conflicts. Deployment necessary. Engine injector installed. Deploying. Checking for external changes. Mods were changed outside. We can do this now or apply them permanently. Delete the file. Sky UI. Sky UI. Confirm. Yes, continue. Okay, so enhanced lights and effects has a problem. There are unresolved file conflicts. Okay, so what was this again? It's enhanced lights and effects. Okay, enhanced lights and effects. Yeah, enhanced lights and effects. Remove. I want you to remove it. Yep, remove. Okay, more. Right, run it, deploy it, do it all. Is the game open right now? No, I don't think so, right? The game is not open right now, no. I'm going to move New World so I don't get logged out. And we will go back to the work of Missing Masters more for Immersive Citizens OCS. OCS patch. Immersive Citizens OCS patch. Immersive Citizens OCS patch. Missing Masters more. Enabled. I want this disabled, right? I don't need that. And then I think that's all of my conflicts. So now, I believe I should be safe to get the Sky UI. Will load again, I think. Oh wait, no. I need to double check to make sure that Sky UI is there because I'm not seeing it now. Sky UI. Yeah, Sky UI isn't there anymore. What? Sky UI is not there anymore. So now we come over back to here and we say Sky UI. Sky UI. And we sort by downloads. There's Sky UI. Vortex. Download. Slow download. Yes, continue. Download. Mods. Sky UI. Oh yeah, enabled. Oh no, I already have Sky UI, I guess. So 5.2 SE, remove. There we go. Sky UI is enabled. So now I believe I can fire up. So we're gonna go. Wait. No, just kill that. Just kill that. And now we're gonna try again. Try again now that it's done patching and all that stuff, yeah. Okay. Okay. We load this, we go through, we look at the mods here. We're going to look at the mod order. I'm going to go to the bottom. We're going to make sure that, yep, all those are gone, but everything else, like Sky UI, should be here. Reorder. Oh, no, don't reorder, but, yeah, Sky UI. There we are. Cool. So hopefully now we can go continue without too much of a problem. I might have to... Oh, yeah. Nope. I'll have to start over again, which is so unfortunate. Maybe I can load... No. No. I have to start new because I had a mod conflict. Oh, well. Still only 5 minutes. It's fine. You know? So annoying. Fucking modding. Yep, we'll do a full load and make sure it's all sitting where we want it to be. This is the permanent mod set that I want to use. I didn't know I had a conflict, but now I do. I took it out. It sucks because it's not daytime. It's not daytime, so we might see wolves again.
You, finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Sorry for starting the game over and over again, guys. I'm just, like, I'm debugging. I'm essentially debugging. And this is how you do this. I wish I could get an auto-save that didn't make me do this whole 7-minute intro, but it does, and it's okay. You know, I've done it 40,000 times in my life, and that's part of Skyrim modding. It sucks.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now.
Shut up back there.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion, but if they captured you... Oh gods, Where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going.
The Sovngarde awaits.
No, this
You
can't
ever
be
listen to the
happening.
Skyrim
This isn't
intro
happening.
50,000 times in a row? Because I have.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Horse thief.
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
Mororikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Oh, it's daytime. It's daytime. So we're okay. We didn't get any wolves. We're okay this time.
Dabella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Divines.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this. This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here.
Juniper
Wonder if
berries.
Elod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny, when I was a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Not me.
Who are they, Dad? Where are they going?
To go inside.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Whoa!
Yes, Papa. Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line.
End of the line. Sovngarde awaits. They're gonna kill you now.
Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait, we're not rebels.
Speak for
Face your
yourself.
death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we worked with you. This is a
Towards the
mistake.
clock when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Don't run. You're gonna get an arrow to the knee. No.
You're not gonna
No. Archers. Arrow to the knee. Shaw.
Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward.
I love that scene.
Who are you?
Oh, you know, I'm a Khajiit female. How many times? It's almost like Groundhog Day. How many times am I gonna have to do this before I can continue? You know, body is female. Weight, skin tone. Yep. Presets, right? Cancel. Yep. Yep. Okay. There, that one looks pretty good. Except the skin tone should be different. I don't know. I like the orange actually. I'm gonna go orange. I'm gonna go look at orange like Garfield Kitty. Yeah. Yep. And then okay, come to the head. Dirt color, scars, war paint. Yep. That one looks pretty cool. War paint color of red, white, black. Black looks pretty cool. Face. Nope. Eyes, I want to be blue. Yep, like that. And then the brow and the mouth and the hair. I like the gold rings. Yeah, we're gonna leave that hair, but that hair color should be like that. Yeah. Yeah, like that. And then, yeah, and I like the, or, well, no, I want the hair with the rings. Yeah, give me the hair with the rings. Yeah, like, yeah, those, yeah. The rings look pretty cool. There, like that. There we go. Hair color should be a little bit more like that, I think. Yep. And there we go. And then we go. Are done. Finish the name of your character. Skyrim cat.
You with one of the trade caravans, Khajiit?
Yep.
Your kind always seems to find trouble.
Fuck you, Emperor.
Captain, what should we do? She's not on the
Fuck
list.
the Emperor.
Forget the list. She goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain.
Forget the list.
I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to elsewhere. Follow the captain, prisoner.
It's like the Nazis. Can I save now? I quick saved. Yes.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a
It's
hero
Colonel
doesn't
Ty.
use power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne.
I will.
You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the Eight Divine.
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this
Salt and
over
Earth of Nerd, as you wish.
with. Come on! I haven't got all morning.
You kind of do. You're about to die.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Death to the Stormcloak!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the cat!
There it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
Yeah, I see the mod configuration for Sky UI. I think it's probably running. I think it is. I think I got everything. Very good. Ah, I need harvesting up. I could go do the spinefish run.
What do you see?
Oh yeah, I have to go to the arcane thing, the boiler. Or the next.
Guards, get the townspeople to safety! Someone get the battle mages out here, now!
Someone get the battle mages out here. Blah.
What does it take to kill this? Hey, Khajiit! Get up! Come on, the gods won't give us another chance! This way!
Jarl Ulfric, what is that thing?
Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn out.
Oh, I can't use it yet, huh? Okay. Really?
We need to move
Yeah,
now!
really. Alright.
Up through the tower! Let's go! Let's go! Just need to... Get back!
For sure.
See the inn on the other side?
Hammond, you need to get over here! Now!
My Ishmael, nothing kills it! It's a deep feeling. I can't stop the blood. Into the keep! Fall down, fall! My Ishmael, nothing kills it! Damn traitor! Out of my way! We're escaping, Hathor. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine, I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovereign Guard!
You, come on! Into the keep!
With me, prisoner. Let's go.
We'll meet again in Sovngarde, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. You may as well take Gunjar's gear.
Oh, good, and there's my Sky UI. I got everything that I needed. Everything I needed. I can keep going.
You won't be needing
Yeah, and here it is. Here's the master save. We're going to save in particular. We're going to say... Oh, no. I want to go save. New save, right? Yep. Light guard boots, guard stormcloak armor, and a war axe iron. But one of the things I want to do is make the Sky UI bigger. System mods. No, no, wait. No. Aw. Damn it. Nope, go back out. I want to go to the mod configuration, to Sky UI, down to the general. Font size should be large. Quantity menu minimum. Number of items required to trigger a quantity menu or 0 to disable it. Minimum count. Quantity menu. Quantity menu. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Category iron theme. Disable icon colors. Active effects HUD. Icon size should be large. Minimum time left is 180. Show button help. Unequip armor. Favorite groups. Oh yeah. Unequip all armor before group use. So unequip hands. No. Okay. Controls. You can search with space for an item. You can switch tab with left alt, and equip mode is shift. Group on group. Group favorites menu is F. Group uses R. Set group icons. Save equip state. Toggle focus. I don't really understand all that yet, but I will. 3D item, horizontal offset, scale. Default, vertical offset. No, not the vertical, the scale. Oops, scale should be, oh yeah, the 3D item in Sky UI. Oh, cool. Can you make it bigger? Like 5, yeah. Disable positioning. Active effects HUD, vertical, right. Horizontal offset. I wouldn't mind that in the lower left corner, right, center, left, horizontal anchor, vertical anchor should be bottom, right, bottom left orientation is vertical. Icon group count 8. Okay, we can make this more if you want, like 16, right? Item card, SWF version checking, item inventory menu, barter, controls. That's everything. Sweet. So that's the first thing.
On.
Save.
Give that axe.
Yep. And Sky UI is bigger. That's good. Guards boot, armor, and war axe, and then anything else. Nope. Nope. Nothing else.
I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here.
Oh, did they make the getting up and down faster? I think they did.
Let's see about that gate.
I love this game when it's actually properly modded.
No way to open this from our side.
Come
It's
on,
the Imperials!
Keep
Take
moving.
cover!
Get this gate open.
You only to the Empire!
Always wondered what damage I was doing. Oh, my damage effects aren't running though. Why? Oh yeah, they are.
Maybe one of these Imperials have the key.
I don't think I can do this. TK dodge, right? Oh! Shit, yeah? There we go. Oh, that's so good. And I can move and I can... Oh shit, yeah, my sprint key is the same thing as my dodge key. And now I have a dodge key. Oh look, it's so good. I have a dodge key now. Oh
Here we
yeah.
are. Found the key.
Let's see, weapons. I'm gonna be a caster, so... Oh, something happening. Oh, no. Oh, I got flames and healings. Healing, nice.
See if it opens that door.
Wait, N is my run key now? No, that must be wrong. There we go. I have Night Eye, which is cool. Let's bind it. Build campfire. Citizens control. I can create an item. Oh yeah, I can create items, right? Des flames, harvest wood. Oh yeah, alright, instincts. Focuses sense, detects sounds and sense less effective when indoors. Moving. I don't want this favorited. Res 1 healing, right? And this one will be, yeah, and I'll set number keys to them. Managed by, oh cool, you can like talk to the follower in unread books close settings. No, so yeah, that's all good. That's everything there. So then we go F, and I have, I'll have to put my weapon, which is a Imperial sword. We're gonna favorite that, and we'll put that on 3, and then we'll put, oh, can I bind this to other things? That'd be so cool. Like, can we do like 9? No, it won't let me. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. Des flames will be on 5, and healing will be on 1. So we have 1, 3, and 5. When I get a bow, that's going on 2. Oh, and then also, actually, I don't know. Night Eye would be cool to put on 8 for now.
That's it.
It will run Night Eye.
Let's get out of here before the dragon brings the whole tower down on our heads.
And now I can see in the dark, I think, which is cool. Oh, look at my racial Night Eye.
this
That's
way.
so cool, yeah. You can, like, really see in the dark. That's fucking awesome, yeah. Do I have a shield? How does none of those guys have any shields? That's very weird. Wait, officer what? Oh, it's an Imperial Helmet Officer, heavy, okay. Yeah, it's alright. Oh, cool. You can sort by value and stuff. Oh, some of it blocks it. Yeah, some of it's too big. That's a little too big. So we'll come to System, Mod Configuration, Sky UI. In Advanced, there was the scale. We'll drop it down to like a 3. Yeah. And we'll see how that feels. And we can see cool items. Yeah, the items are so cool. They're like up front where you can see them. So cool. Yeah, look at that. You can like, yeah, you can like zoom in and out and stuff. Yeah, fucking so cool. You can like really see the fucking item, you know? So cool. Oh no, but it blocks the tooltip, so we'll have to make it still smaller. That's alright. Mods. Nope, nope. Aw, wrong screen. Damn it, get me out of here. I'll get better at this as I'm going. Okay, get out. And then go to the system to mod configuration. We want you to look at Sky UI Advanced. Oh, horizontal offset, right? Oh, vertical and vertical offset would be, let's go higher and put the offset at like 10 or something, right? And the scale should be down at probably twice the size it normally is. Disable positioning of the 380 item. Disables positioning of the 380 Okay, cool. And let's exit out of that. How does that feel? Better. Much better, right? Yeah, we can really see the item. So cool. So cool. So, yep. And we'll go to weapons. Yeah, we don't have anything else that's new. So, oh, and I took her armor off for some reason. Oops. So, Stormcloak armor. Here we go. I might be I'm not starving, but yeah, I have,
Look out! Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
Grab everything important and let's move. Dragon's burning everything to the ground.
I just need to gather some more potions.
For the sons of Skyrim! You won't leave Helgen alive, filthy traitor! That's it? That's all you've got? Now, face! I'm walking the ground with your blood. She bested me. Where's this?
Story. See if you can find any potions. Need them.
you know, there's one other mod. How to delete the main combat song, right? Skyrim SE, how to delete main combat song, right? Disable combat music. Yeah, I don't like the combat music. It ruins the experience for me. So we'll download this. Yeah, we'll download. We'll just add this mod. I don't know if it's gonna screw my save or not. I don't think it will. Adding a mod, I don't think will screw a save. Desktop, yes, and then we'll go here and we'll say slow download. It will say no combat music because I really don't want the combat music. I hate that track. Yeah, man, I'm sorry, but yep. Did we get this? Did we get this? No combat music. No compatible game being managed. If sort of download not managed and installed with the current. Yeah, it's Skyrim Special Edition. Yeah. Oh, cool. Did we get it? Yeah, deploy. Oh, cool. They redeployed and fixed everything. Very good. Very smooth. We're going right back in. Yes, and then we'll chop some cactus. I love making money on New World like a real MMO, you know? In the background, there's nothing stopping me from sitting here and auto-farming all day, you know? What are we doing here? We are going into that. There we go. And I'd like to continue. Yes. Good. Now, I want to go see if this did something. Settings for audio, master, NPC footsteps, effects, magic, voice, ambient music, menu, RWT by sources. So we're going to go look at the mod configuration for no combat music, but yeah, it's not there, right? So should put on a dual sword because I still don't have a shield yet, apparently, which just doesn't really... Yeah, it's just weird. I don't know. Anyways, let's loot this place. I'm hoping there's a torch around here. I don't know. Oh, my carry weight. So right now I have 198 out of 300. Something else I'm going to have to do is mod the carry weight. So I had that open, I think, for a bit. Skyrim SE mod carry weight. Right. Nope. Not an extended carry console. Right, console. Command and modify carry by console. It was player.modav. Player.modav. Carry weight. 1000000 go. And there is a carry weight of 1 billion. And I don't want carry weight affecting me. I want to loot everything. Fuck you guys. I'll play the game how I want to play it. I'm hostile that you ever did that in the first place. Fuck your fucking carry weight. I pay you $60. I want you to fucking give me like an experience where I can just loot all day. I don't care about your fucking limits. The game isn't online, so you and your carry weight can suck a dick. I don't agree with carry weight. I just straight don't put all these fucking worthless items in the game unless you like carry weight, you know? So yeah, potions I'll just manually use. Barrel of potions, minor healing, ooh, minor stamina, not bad. I need a torch. Did I get a torch yet? No torch yet. But I'll get one. Ooh, 3 green apples. Apple pie, that's good, that's good. Oh, I see my carry weight in the lower right corner and my gold and shit, see it? Oh, cool, yeah, clutter, basket and all this, yeah. Baked potatoes, that's good for food, because I'm going, by the way, guys, I'm going survival mode, I'm going legendary difficulty survival mode, and I'll change my title when I get out of this dungeon. Survival, legendary survival, right? Legendary survival mode. Skyrim modded, legendary survival / new world.
Done? Let's get moving.
Hey, we're done, I saved.
Blood. It's a torture room. Hear that? Come on. We are around it.
No, I haven't seen him since the dragon.
A shield. Sweet. Okay, type, body, feet, hands, shield, heavy, sure. Oh, oops, and also favorite on 4. Yep.
Looks like there's something in this cage. Ah, it's locked. See if you can get it open with some picks. We might... Need that gold once we get out.
Ooh, it was caster stuff. Yeah. College robes. Magicka regens 50% faster. Much better, much better. I'm going full-blown destruction caster across the board right from the start. I'm going destruction across the board. Mana destruction, alterations. I'm going to do summoning and destruction magic. Heart sign. Hello, I love you. I'm going full-blown caster destruction mage. You know what I'm saying? And now I can see the damage numbers. It's going to be so much more entertaining to be a mage when I can see the big numbers go off on the shit that I do. It's going to be so good. Yep. So, okay. Oh, yeah, hey. My first book. Hey, the Book of the Dragonborn, right? So, oh, hey, here's a knapsack with 4 lockpicks and a potion of minor healing. We'll take a look at the book, and hopefully my text-to-speech mod kicks in. It didn't. Damn it. So, I'm gonna save here, and I'm gonna exit, and we're gonna worry about another mod. Desktop. I'm gonna go pick a cactus in New World. We're gonna go install, we're gonna mod collection, downloads, collections, plugins, mods, right? We're gonna install from file. We're gonna go to TTS book reader, and we're gonna say audio books of Skyrim. Oops, install from the file, TTS book reader, open. BSA, sure. And then we'll see audio books. Oh, there we go. Decide to install, create, this doesn't look like one. Mods from archives with this one. Do you want to create a mod containing just this file? Cancel, no. I want to drop files here. What I want to do is I want to come here to this file that I was just in. Downloads. Text-to-speech book reader, right? And we want to drag these files to the vortex to there. Yep. Install. Create mod. And now it redeploys. And I have my audiobooks now, I think. And that's mainly what I read this as I'm doing this. Replace has already been installed. Would you like to this replace it on all your profile installs a variant of the existing mod? Continue. Replace it. Yeah. Create mod. Continue. Run it over and over again. Yeah, create mod and whatever. Just keep fixing it and then deploy. Okay, there we go. Deploy. Fire it up. Yes. Hopefully I got this. I really want this mod to work. Oh, maybe I need to put the BSA and the ESP. Oh, no. Maybe I need to go turn it on, I think, in the mod order, I think. I don't know. I'm going to go take a look, though. In the mods, I've got to go check the mod list to make sure the audiobooks is actually there. Mod list is actually there. Oh yeah, T load order. At the bottom, I'm looking for. I'm looking for books of book covers. Audiobooks of Skyrim. There it is. So let's go see if it loaded, though, because I fucking doubt it. I bet this one I didn't get to load for some reason, and that's unfortunate. We'll see. Please, please, please. Please play it. Oh, this mod won't work. It's so tragic. Damn it. This should definitely... Oh, there it is, there it is! There it is! It was the other... It was the book, it was the book. Okay.
Brief History of the Empire by Strana Carthage III, Imperial Historian. Description of events in the history of the Empire. Part 1.
Oh, it's so good.
Tiber II, all Tamriel was in chaos. The poet Trachizes calls that period of continuous unrest days and nights of blood and venom. The kings were a petty lot of grasping tyrants who fought Tiber's attempts to bring order to the land. But they were as disorganized as they were dissolute, and the strong hand of Septim brought peace forcibly to Tamriel. The year was Second Era 896. The following year, the Emperor declared the beginning of a new era. Thus began the Third Era, year on. For 38 years, the Emperor Tiber reigned supreme. It was a lawful, pious, and glorious age, when justice was known to one and all, from serf to sovereign. On Tiber's death, it reigned for an entire fortnight, as if the land of Tamriel itself was weeping. The Emperor's grandson, Pelagius, came to the throne. Though his reign was short, he was as strong and resolute as his father had been, and Tamriel could have enjoyed a continuation of the Golden Age. Alas, an unknown enemy of the Septim family hired that accursed organization of cutthroats, the Dark Brotherhood, to kill the Emperor Pelagius I, as he knelt at prayer at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. Pelagius I's reign lasted less than 3 years. Pelagius had no living children, so the crown imperial passed to his first cousin, the daughter of Tiber's brother, Agnora. Kintyra, former queen of Silvanar, assumed the throne as Kintyra I. Her reign was blessed with prosperity and good harvests, and she herself was an avid patroness of art, music, and dance. Kintyra's son was crowned after her death, the first emperor of Tamriel to use the imperial name Uriel. Uriel I was the great lawmaker of the Septim dynasty, and a promoter of independent organizations and guilds. Under his kind but firm hand, the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild increased in prominence throughout Tamriel. His son and successor, Uriel II, reigned for 18 years, from the death of Uriel I in 3rd Era 64 to Pelagius II's ascension in 3rd Era 82. Tragically, the rule of Uriel II was cursed with blights, plagues, and insurrections. The tenderness he inherited from his father did not serve Tamriel well, and little justice was done. Pelagius II inherited not only the throne from his father, but death from the latter's poor financial and judicial management. Pelagius dismissed all of the Elder Council and allowed only those willing to pay great sums to resume their seats. He encouraged similar acts amongst his vassals, the kings of Tamriel, and by the end of his 17-year reign, Tamriel had returned to prosperity. His critics, however, have suggested that any advisor possessed of wisdom but not of gold had been summarily ousted by Pelagius. This may have led to some of the troubles his son Antiochus faced when he in turn became emperor. Antiochus was certainly one of the more flamboyant members of the usually austere Septim family. He had numerous mistresses and nearly as many wives, and was renowned for the grandeur of his dress and his high good humor. Unfortunately, his reign was rife with civil war, surpassing even that of his grandfather Uriel II. The War of the Isle in 3rd Era 110, 12 years after Antiochus assumed the throne, nearly took the province of Somerset Isle away from Tamriel. The united alliance of the kings of Somerset and Antiochus only managed to defeat King Orgum of the island kingdom of Pyandonia due to a freak storm. Legend credits the Sigic Order of the Isle of Artaeum with the sorcery behind this temple. The story of Kintyra II, heiress to her father Antiochus' throne, is certainly one of the saddest tales in Imperial history. Her first cousin Uriel, son of Queen Potema of Solitude, accused Kintyra of being a bastard, alluding to the infamous decadence of the Imperial city during her father's reign. When this accusation failed to stop her coronation, Uriel bought the support of several disgruntled kings of High Rock, Skyrim, and Morrowind, and with Queen Potema's assistance, he coordinated 3 attacks on the Second Empire. The first attack occurred in the Iliac Bayou, which separates High Rock and Hamlet. Kintyra's entourage was massacred, and the Empress was taken captive. For 2 years, Kintyra II languished in an imperial prison, believed to be somewhere in Glencourt or Glenmoral, before she was slain in her cell under mysterious circumstances.
Go Greece!
The second attack was on a series of imperial garrisons along the coastal Morrowind Island. The Empress's consort, Ponton Aramis, fell defending the forts. The third and final attack was a siege of the imperial city itself, occurring after the Elder Council had split up the army to attack western High Rock and eastern Morrowind. The weakened government had little defense against Uriel's determined aggression, and capitulated after only a fortnight of resistance. Uriel took the throne that same evening, and proclaimed himself Uriel III, Emperor of Tamriel. The year was 3rd Era 121. Thus began the War of the Red Diamond, described in Volume 2 of this series.
Oh, thank God, the favorite sets is so good. It's gonna help me so much.
Now you're mine.
Free. Free.
If I can just stand up.
Enough! Just a scratch. I'll see you in pieces.
I didn't mean to kill her, but I did. Sorry. Oops. Well, I suppose I profited from it. Poor lady. I mean, she got in front of me and I couldn't do anything. Ooh, 20 gold, not bad.
hate those damn things. Too many ice, you know?
Oh, I'm gonna get logged out. Ah, I don't want to get logged out.
Better to stick together down here.
Hold up! There's a bear just ahead. See her?
I'd rather not tangle with her right now. Let's try to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow. And watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back. Almost there. So brave, eh?
Fun as hell. The damage numbers make the game for me. I can't believe idiot RPG players, like game makers, don't put damage numbers in all their games. It drives me crazy. They better not do that in Elder Scrolls 6, I'll tell you that. Fucking idiots. Yeah, it is the way out. It's the way out, dude. Thank God. I love how there's no combat music anymore. That's so good. Survival adds to the needs to eat, sleep, and stay warm. It also adds additional challenges such as no fast travel, reduced carry weight, and leveling up only when you sleep. See the survival mode entry and help for details. Enable survival mode. You can enable or disable survival mode at any time from the gameplay settings menu. Yes. And so now understand, this is where the game starts, and we have right now we have a setting of legendary difficulty on survival mode, and I will change my title right now to reflect this. So I gotta find my Twitch. There we are. My Twitch inspector says that I've been kind of unstable. Oh no, I was unstable this morning, but I've been fine. I haven't been unstable almost all day since 10 a.m. and yeah, 2 hours. I've had like no sessions, no problems or anything. So what are we doing? We are coming to kill stuff that we don't need anymore. Skyrim script extender and all this, and then we come to Twitch and we say. We're going to change the title. Stream's been fine. Thank you so much for the input. Number 2, you are a valued member of my community. Thank you. And then we go, thank you. That's very helpful. So, Skyrim SC modded, legendary survival. / New World Farming. And the MMO lifestyle. And I mean, that's actually what I'm doing, yeah. And then, and the tags reflect done. Gonna come to YouTube, and I'm gonna, flip. And we'll come to blah blah, SE modded, and we'll edit mode. And there we are. So we go blur. There's my title for that. We have our nice thumbnail, but I must do my tags, which are English, American, solo, the MMO lifestyle, Skycatlive, Skycatlive, Skyrim SC, Skyrim modded, New World. Do you ever look at Twitch DMs? I don't ever. I'm terribly sorry. Nope. New World, nor will I. Modded and New World and New World. Yeah, there we go. Nope, I have 22 DMs sitting in there from the last 5 months. And probably it'll get up to the thousands by the end of it. But no, I don't do anything that takes me away from my job at all. I don't do anything that takes me away from my job. Actually, I want to identify on YouTube as New World. Because I think it's probably got more... Or I don't know. I think I'll just do Skyrim because that's what I'm actually doing. So that's fine. Special edition. Save. And then we got all that stuff done. Gonna kill stuff that I don't need. Yep, don't need any of that. Oh no, there was one more thing. The jump. Modify carry weight. The jump height. Skyrim console jump height. Right. How do you change the jump height in Skyrim? Unless this is in the mod configuration. We're gonna get out. We're gonna save. Mod configuration. Looking for this one I got for jumping, and I don't see it here. Yeah, it's not here. So, yeah, my jump is pathetic. That is just pathetic. I'm sorry, but player.setgs. I don't know if this will set it forever, but player.setgs f jump height min, and I want 900. Yeah. Jump. See it? Oh shit, did I land on something? Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, wow, that's
There he goes.
that's no good.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here. My sister.
I got an
Gerda,
achievement. Complete
runs the
Unbound.
mill in
Yay.
Riverwood, just up the road. I'm
Yay for
sure she'd
achievement.
help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
I want to go to the Atronach Stone pretty much immediately. The casters on Legendary difficulty are a serious fucking problem. A serious one.
You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim.
I will. I'll go to Windhelm,
You've
yeah.
seen the true face of the Empire here today.
Yep.
If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric.
Fuck the Empire. I don't even want to go to Whiterun. I'll live in Windhelm probably. In the quarters. I mean, I can live in Whiterun. Whiterun is the good town. You are hungry, which reduces...
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. I never understood how my sister could stand living in the shadow of that place. I guess you get used to it.
Beautiful. Why couldn't Skyrim be this fucking good, man? Why couldn't you get 120 FPS and make a good game, man? Elder Scrolls 6 better not be like fucking or Starfield. Yeah, I'm sorry. I said Skyrim, but I meant Starfield.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead. See for yourself.
The Thief Stone, the Mage Stone, the Warrior Stone. Those under the sign of the Mage will learn all magic skills 20% faster. You may only have one assigned blessing at a time. I'm gonna accept sign.
Hey, Jay.
Oh, cool! I got an achievement for that.
His own. It's not for me to judge.
Yep. Alchemical ingredients for potions. I'm going to take this game so slow and so steady and so methodical. And I kind of want to completionist it. Like modded like this. On Legendary. This is the experience on Fallout 4 that I wanted that wasn't as...
Remember,
like, I would say this is
isn't
better.
Stormcloak territory. If we're ahead of the news from Helgen, we should be fine. As long as we don't do anything stupid. If we run into any Imperials, just let me do the talking.
I'll do the killing. Wolves.
Be careful.
What's that sound? Oops.
I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
Me too. I think I'm missing a mod, which is unfortunate. But I don't know. I don't think,
Nobody here knows what happened yet. Come on. Gerda's probably working in her lumber mill.
Is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother.
If you keep on like this, everyone in town will... And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
Somebody, it was a dragon. It'll kill us all, and then you'll believe me.
Help! I'm getting out of here.
I'll carve you into...
I don't know what just happened, but we're just gonna forget that happened.
And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
You'll see. It was a dragon. It'll kill us all, and then you'll believe me.
There's a bird, like a really big fucking bird. That's the size of that bird right there. God, this game looks so much better than it used to. You walk so slow, Rayloff. I can't wait till I don't have any more escorts or anything.
Brother, Mara's mercy.
I love Girder. Revolution.
But is it safe for you to be here?
Girder.
We heard that Ulfric had been captured.
Girder, I'm fine. At least now I am.
Are you hurt? What's happened? And who is this? One of your comrades?
Not a
Comrades?
comrade.
Your attire, which reduces your total available magicka, represented by a dark region in the magicka bar. Fatigue also decreases how quickly you recover magicka and stamina and the effectiveness of potions. Sleep in a bed to reduce your fatigue. Sleeping indoors allows for more restful sleep than sleeping outdoors.
Yet, but a friend. I owe her my life, in fact. Is there somewhere we can talk? There's no telling when the news from Helgen will reach the Imperials.
Helgen? Has something happened? You're right. Follow me. Hod, come here a minute. I need your help with something.
Hod.
What is it, woman?
What is it, woman?
Drunk on the job again?
Hod, just come here.
Rayloff, what are you doing here? I'll be right down.
Uncle Rayloff, can I see your...
I think there's another change I need to make.
How many heroes have you killed? Do you... You know, Ulfric Storm...
Player, mod AV. Speed malt. I think it's 400.
Hush, Frodo. Go and watch the South Road. Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers coming.
I want to stay and talk with Uncle Rayloff.
Oh.
Look at you. Almost a grown man. Won't be long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Rayloff. I won't let those soldiers sneak up on you.
Oh. Did I do too many? I don't know.
Now, Rayloff, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater. Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helden this morning. Thought it was all over.
Oh.
Had us lined up to the headsman.
Hush, Frodnar. This is no time for your games. Go and watch the South Road. Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers coming.
Aw, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Rayla.
Look at you. Almost a grown man. Won't you? Long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Rayla. I won't let those soldiers sneak up on you.
Now, Rayloff, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater. Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago now.
Problems, and maybe I can get around it. I don't know. I hope I can get around it. We'll see.
Well, the news you heard about Ulfric is true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Dark. Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be. 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Sky... would have seen the truth then. dragon attack.
The run speed is fucked. I'm gonna fix it. I don't want super sprint to the next town speed. I just want faster. That's all. Wish I had more harvesting, but there's not really a good way to like level it really. Oh, yes there is. Wait, I know what I can do. I'll go to the river and I'll pick hyssop and kill well, not kill alligators, but I'll pick hyssop at the river and I'll chop cactus there. That's a viable place to do that. Yeah. Okay, so this one was, what was this? It was walk speed. Yeah, walk speed adjustments full. Okay, try it. I want a more refined run speed that isn't stupid. Their run speed is garbage. So, did we load? Yeah, we loaded. Okay, so I gotta go to the river. It's way over there. I'll get there eventually. Hopefully the river has, like, hyssop around it. I mean, there's hyssop here. This is actually a really good place to just farm. I'll farm here. Yeah. There's herbs. I'm getting harvesting here from the herbs, yeah. So, it's good. And lots of cactus flesh, so, whatever. Continue. Oh, season stamp. Oh, cool. But I don't know. I'm just gonna finish the card, whatever. Oh, completely break the stamp reward you with bonus XP, but I mean I can't do that. So just finish the card, yeah. That's okay. Just start. Yeah. Are we in? Are you loading?
You heard about our true. Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was...
Player to force AV. Speed malt. 150.
There.
Oh.
As strange as
there,
it
it fixed it. Right.
We'd be dead if not.
There, it fixed it.
In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make
there,
it to
okay.
Riverwood?
So now I can set the speed. Player.mod AV. Speed malt. I want one, or well, I want 200. I want double the speed, right?
Nobody else has come up the south road today.
Yes.
As far as I know.
There, that's
Good.
better. That's a better
Maybe
run
we can
speed.
lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerda, but
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to. Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Raylov's is a friend of mine.
Yep.
I ought to get back to work. For I missed, but did anyone else escape? Ulfric.
don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric's Stormcloak.
150.
I let them into the house and, you know...
There it is. 150. There it is. 150. It took me a long time to find it, but there's my movement speed. Look at it.
Brother.
Nice and responsive, but it's not overpowered. Nice and real movement, you know what I'm saying? Yep. Now my jump is the next thing. The jump did not save. Skyrim SE. Oh, and also they got all of their RP done.
Fancy robes. I told you my sister would help us out. I'm going to rest up here a while before heading to Windhelm. Be careful.
Yes. Save.
At least the damned war hasn't gotten here. Yet.
New to Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go see Hod at the mill. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like.
Awesome.
If there is anything else you need, just let me know.
Yeah, I'll take it all. Ring, fortify, sneak. Fuck yes.
There is something you could do for me. For all
Heart
of
sign.
us. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
I'm not going to Whiterun. Oh yeah, never mind. Okay, well.
I'm glad to help anyway. Like I said, I'm glad to help. It's my mill. Some folks thinks it's my town too, but it ain't.
But it ain't.
The Jarl in Whiterun owns the land and the town. I just pay the taxes.
I just paid the taxes.
The Empire may have been good for Skyrim once upon a time, but those days are long past. Banning the worship of Talos was the last straw. Thalmor everywhere, dragging people off for honoring our own gods. I'm glad Ralof is helping drive them out of here. If I was a bit younger, I might have joined the fight myself. And by supplies, I suppose you mean weapons and armor? Alvor can help you out. He's our blacksmith. Jarl Balgruf? I don't mean to be disrespectful, as he's ruled Whiterun Hold well for years, but he seems in over his head now. He's been trying to stay out of the war, but it can't last. He's going to have to pick a side. I'm afraid he's going to make the wrong choice. I wouldn't say that. But he and Ulfric have been at odds for years, and I'm afraid Balgruf will end up siding with the Empire because of it. But it's hard to believe that even Balgruf would choose Elisif over Ulfric. Of course, Ulfric's cause is just. It's time for Skyrim to rid itself of the Empire. The Empire may have been good for Skyrim once upon a time, but those days are long past. Banning the worship of Talos was the last straw. Thalmor everywhere, dragging people off for honoring our own gods. I'm glad Ralof is helping drive them out of here. If I was a bit younger, I might have joined the fight myself. I suppose she's Jarl Elisif now. She married High King Turug just before Ulfric killed him. The Empire supports her claim to be High Queen. I don't really have anything against her. Not her fault that her husband Turug was bought and paid for by the Empire. But she's nothing but a puppet for the Empire now, with her husband Turug dead. Ulfric will make sure she never takes the throne as High Queen.
Lodestone. Oh, that guy. Ooh, Crystalline Void Gauntlet. 500. Is it? Oh, it's a Void Gauntlet? Might actually sell.
Some say murdered, but it was a lawful challenge in the old way. Ulfric called him out as a traitor to Skyrim and killed him in single combat. If Tori couldn't defend his throne, he had no business being High King. No, not until the moot meets to choose another. And it won't meet until one side or the other wins the war. Don't worry, though. Ulfric is our rightful High King. He'll drive out the Empire, and Skyrim will have peace at last. Cross the river and then head north. You'll see Whiterun on its hill as you pass the falls.
I've got a working copy now with all the mods running and everything. It's so good. Odd and Gerder's house. I love Hodengurder's house. This will be my first house. I'm going to wreck out this entire town and all the content in it and clear everything. I don't frankly care. Oh, I have to go to Whiterun because there's a follower sleeping in the stable that I've got to go get. The music's like changed and it's better.
Make yourself at home.
Music's so good. I'm gonna turn the master up and then... Yeah, this good ambient, you know? What time is it? It's 10 p.m. They're gonna go to bed.
I'm glad to help any way I can.
Keep your eyes open.
Lucan over in the Riverwood Trader says thieves broke in.
$10 hours.
The store. Strange.
So
Says they
you
hardly
saw-
took anything.
So you saw a dragon, did you? Tell me, what was it like? As big as a house? Don't even say such things. Hope that dragon stays away from Riverwood. We don't need that kind of trouble. Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop. I've got enough to worry about, taking care of my family. I don't concern myself with such matters.
Oh, here we go. This is the one I'm missing. Shit.
Good day. hope to see you in Windhelm. Good luck.
Here, this is what I'm looking for. This is the last mod. I keep adding, but I mean, I
hope
think
to see-
I do want this. So we go install this one, because the final touch is the world, and yeah, the final touch is the world. So, oh, manual. I can't. What's the installation? Okay, well, just download it, whatever. I'll just add it. Oh, here we go. I decided to reload the main file. Someone was having issues. Heritage to texture PSA. Heritage 2, cool. Here we go. While that's going, I'll play some New World. Oh, there's a level 60 Azrael. Regular pants. 590. Light. Okay, sure. Shit. Why not? 590. I'm gonna load Skyrim. I'm just downloading a enemy placement mod that'll put enemies all over the world, and then Skyrim to me becomes like its own single player MMORPG. And there I have like between that and this, I have a pretty good replacement for Rust. In time, I'll download Rust and see if I can make the enemy mods work in my favor. I'll try to do it to Rust, but I mean, Rust is on the Unity engine, and the fucking engine is garbage. Skyrim will load in 15 seconds, and that's kind of what I'm looking for. It's also as beautiful, and it's I don't say the engine is better. Combat isn't as good, but yeah. This was a big mod. The enemy mod, it adds a lot of mobs to the entire world. It's gonna be so good. Here we go, mod installed, Heritage 2, deploying. There are some unresolved file conflicts. Obis. Heritage or Obis? Opus. I'm going to uninstall Obis. That might break the code, however. I don't want to take anything out. So... I could uninstall Obis. I wish to remove, yeah. Hopefully this doesn't bork my game. Okay, we'll see. That might have borked my game. I might have to start over. But that's okay, you know. Hopefully I don't, but we'll see. Please don't break. Please don't break. Opus SC. Yes, some magics may no longer be available. Yeah. Please don't break. Please don't break. Oh, did you break? No, you're taking a while to load mods. Yeah, you're good. Oh, thank God. I don't think you broke.
I told you my sister would help us out.
Yeah, it was cool. really feel like the controls are off the hook, like in terms of the look sensitivity. But that's okay,
hope
I
to
guess.
see you in Windhelm. Good luck.
Indeed. So they had some food. So we're coming into food, and we're looking for... I have nothing that does hunger at all. Maybe I better cook. Yeah, we'll go see if that's cook or... Oh, good. Here we go. Points of health. Points of health. Uh... See, these things don't have hunger, which is, like, very bad. I don't know where to get my meals from, but we'll try. Yeah, I'm famished, huh? Let's see if we can cook something. None of these things will feed me.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Of Fiori and Hallgeir, a tale of two star-crossed lovers in Skyrim. In her 29th summer of life, Fiori the huntress met the warlord Hallgeir on the field of battle. None remember what they fought over, for their love to come was so great it overshadowed all rivalries or disputes. They fought to a standstill as their followers looked on, till her sword broke his axe and his shield dulled her blade, and all could see that they were equals. As the eagle finds its mates, so too did Fiori find hers in Holgeir, and a time of peace came to the clans of the forest. But as the summer's warmth gives way to the winter's chill, so too would this peace pass. But the snake came and bit Holgeir, its venom seeping deep into the wound. A wail greeted Fiori's view as she came over the snow-covered mountains to the coast. She obtained an elixir from the Akavir and returned to the forest in haste. Though Holgeir could smell the winds of Sovngarde, she gave him the elixir, and he was cured in an instant. But the snake bit Fiori as she poured the last drop into Holgeir's mouth, and fatigued from her journey, she joined the ancestors immediately. Holgeir's grief was such that he built a tomb, and upon completion, he took his own life that he might rejoin her.
Well, let's see what we can go do.
Olaf and the Dragon, by Adonato Liatelli, an historian ponders the legend of Olaf One-Eye and Numinex. One of the more colorful legends in Nord folklore is the tale of Olaf One-Eye and Numinex. Long ago, in the First Age, a fearsome dragon named Numinex ravaged the whole of Skyrim. The dreadful drake wiped out entire villages, burned cities, and killed countless Nords. It seemed that no power in Tamriel could stop the monster. This was a troubled time in Skyrim's history, for a bitter war of succession raged between the holds. The Jarls might have been able to conquer the beast if they had worked together, but trust was in desperately short supply. A skillful warrior named Olaf came forward and promised to defeat the beast. In some accounts, he is the Jarl of Whiterun. In other versions of the legend, Olaf promises the people of Whiterun that he will capture the monster if they will name him Jarl. At any rate, Olaf ventures forth with a handful of his most trusted warriors and seeks the beast out, eventually finding Numinex in his lair atop Mount Aethor. Needless to say, it's an epic battle. First, Olaf comes at the dragon with his axe and his shield. Some variants of the legend say that Olaf and the beast battled with blade and claw for days, but were too evenly matched for either to gain an advantage. Most accounts hold that Olaf, perhaps frustrated that his weapons were completely ineffectual against the dragon, finally cast them aside. Giving voice to the rage that has been building within him, Olaf unleashes a terrible shout. Here again, the stories diverge. Many accounts hold that Olaf did not realize he possessed the power of dragon speech, while others suggest that he had long possessed this gift, but wished to test himself against the dragon in martial combat first. Virtually all variations of the legend, however, agree on what happened next. Using the awesome powers of the dragon language, Numinex and Olaf engage in an epic shouting duel atop Mount Aethor. So forceful are their words, they are said to shatter the stone and split the sky. Finally, Numinex collapses from a combination of injury and sheer exhaustion. Somehow, and this detail is conspicuously absent in virtually every account, Olaf manages to convey the dragon all the way back to the capital city of Whiterun. The people of Whiterun are suitably impressed with Olaf's hostage. They build a huge stone holding cell at the rear of the palace, which they rename Dragon's Reach. This enormous cell serves as Numinex's prison until his death. Olaf himself eventually becomes the High King of Skyrim, putting an end to the War of Succession. Presumably, his great deed made him the only leader upon whom all the people could agree, and so the land once again has peace. As a bit...
I got sparks. Gotta go pee, guys. I'll be right back.
By Adonato Liatelli, an historian ponders the legend of Olaf One-Eye and Numinex. One of the more colorful legends in Nord folklore is the tale of Olaf One-Eye and Numinex. Long ago, in the First Age, a fearsome dragon named Numinex ravaged the whole of Skyrim. The dreadful drake wiped out entire villages, burned cities, and killed countless Nords. It seemed that no power in Tamriel could stop the monster. This was a troubled time in Skyrim's history, for a bitter war of succession raged between the holds. The Jarls might have been able to conquer the beast if they had worked together, but trust was in desperately short supply. A skillful warrior named Olaf came forward and promised to defeat the beast. In some accounts, he is the Jarl of Whiterun. In other versions of the legend, Olaf promises the people of Whiterun that he will capture the monster if they will name him Jarl. At any rate, Olaf ventures forth with a handful of his most trusted warriors and seeks the beast out, eventually finding Numinex in his lair atop Mount Aethor. Needless to say, it's an epic battle. First, Olaf comes at the dragon with his axe and his shield. Some variants of the legend say that Olaf and the beast battled with blade and claw for days, but were too evenly matched for either to gain an advantage. Most accounts hold that Olaf, perhaps frustrated that his weapons were completely ineffectual against the dragon, finally cast them aside. Giving voice to the rage that has been building within him, Olaf unleashes a terrible shout. Here again, the stories diverge. Many accounts hold that Olaf did not realize he possessed the power of dragon speech, while others suggest that he had long possessed this gift, but wished to test himself against the dragon in martial combat first. Virtually all variations of the legend, however, agree on what happened next. Using the awesome powers of the dragon language, Numenex and Olaf engage in an epic shouting duel atop Mount Aethor. So forceful are their words, they are said to shatter the stone and split the sky. Finally, Numenex collapses from a combination of injury and sheer exhaustion. Somehow, and this detail is conspicuously absent in virtually every account, Olaf manages to convey the dragon all the way back to the capital city of Whiterun. The people of Whiterun are suitably impressed with Olaf's hostage. They build a huge stone holding cell at the rear of the palace, which they rename Dragon's Reach. This enormous cell serves as Numenex's prison until his death. Olaf himself eventually becomes the High King of Skyrim, putting an end to the War of Succession. Presumably, his great deed made him the only leader upon whom all the people could agree, and so the land once again has peace. As a visitor to Skyrim, I find this tale both fascinating and highly entertaining. It is one of the most celebrated legends of the Nords, and one can easily understand why. It's a story of surpassing heroism in which a resourceful and worthy Nord does battle with a truly terrifying adversary and emerges victorious by yelling him into submission. The only way in which this could have been even more of a Nordic tale would be if Olaf beat Numenex in a drinking contest. The legend is not without its doubters, however. The bard Svaknir, who lived during Olaf's reign, wrote and performed an alliterative verse that challenged Olaf's version of events. Enraged, the High King threw the rebellious bard in prison and destroyed all written copies of the verse. How I would love to lay hands on a copy of that verse. I admit, I am immensely curious to know what assertions Svaknir made about how Olaf really defeated Numenex. There are a few ancient bard texts that provide one possible answer. These tomes suggest that Numenex was particularly foul-tempered because he was extremely old. In these accounts, the dragon spends his final years terrorizing the countryside before flying off to the top of Mount Aethor to die in peace. When Olaf finds Numenex, the dragon is too weak to defend himself. Olaf and his men capture the beast without effort, but decide to take advantage of the situation by fabricating a heroic tale. It is worth noting that all of Olaf's warriors who were said to witness the shout duel went on to become wealthy leaders during Olaf's reign as High King. However, it is equally likely that Svaknir had some grudge against Olaf, and his scandalous verse was an attempt to damage the High King's reputation. Alas, we will never know. I leave you now, good reader, with this gentle reminder. A good historian must remain impartial and consider all points of view. Time has a way of distorting our record of events, so the closer you can get to the original sources, the better.
Books are gonna mean so much to me.
I hope to see you in Windhelm.
Yeah, man, I'm going to Windhelm. I'm not even gonna go see Whiterun. I'm gonna just leave from Windhelm. Damn it. Damn it, that just automatically gives you bounty. It's so stupid. I wonder if there's something I can do about doing bounty, right? Let's just search for bounty or lawless maybe bounty, right? Sort by downloads. Okay, criminal bounties decay over time. Let's look at crime, I guess. Bounty or crime. Yeah, right? Animals and monsters reporting crimes and stuff. No animals report crimes. The crime report radius to 1,000, right? Wait, no crime teleport. Yeah, but I don't know. That kind of cheats a little bit. So no, you can't get around this. I guess I could do Lawless, which is like no cops, I guess. Lawless was an interesting one. Skyrim, SE, Lawless, right? Let's see if I want Lawless. A Bandit Overhaul. Lawless is intended to be a complete overhaul of bandit enemies. This matters 13 new bandit archetypes inspired by the new strengths. Bandit scaling speed. I'm not looking for Lawless, right? Like no guards, right? Skyrim SE, no guards mod or whatever. It's like I don't know, or yeah, like Skyrim with no guards, right? No, this will just break the game. I can't do that. It's unfortunate, but. Dude, it's good herbs. Yeah, I got half a level off all these herbs. It's good. I gotta get to 105 so I can start picking the cactuses, because that's even more money. The succulents and all that. More money. The longer you do this out here in the desert, the more money you make. I love Brimstone. It's such a cool place, actually. It's fun as hell. Great little place to hang out. I can't wait till the next expansion. That'll be cool, too. All of the guards in Skyrim, right? Which should be fun, but I mean, it breaks the game's immersion. I'd like to kill these chickens, but one of the problems is these animals are reporting a crime. See, there's no humans in sight. The animals are reporting a crime, and that's actually a mod that I think actually I do want. It's like that one I was looking at. Critters Ain't Snitches, right? I think I do want this actually. Yeah, so go. Yeah, like these fucking animals should not be reporting me for a crime if I kill them, you know? That it actually breaks the immersion for me. So, desktop, I guess, yeah, I saved, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Desktop. Yep. And then, yeah, and then did you download? Slow down load. Critters Ain't Snitches, you know what I'm saying? They're not. I just ran into it right there, and immediately I wanted the mod. I was like, yep. Here we go. Mod install. Critters ain't snitches. Deploying. Critters ain't snitches, bitches. You know what I'm saying? I should be able to kill those chickens if I want to. Oh, wait, no. Did you finish? Yeah, you finished, yeah. Okay, redeployed, outgoing, let's go. Do some more... I'm looking for those red plants right there. Hyssop in and of itself is just pure money, because I can directly turn it into Alkalest, and... Or, I mean, Hyssop will just sell. Hyssop sells really well. God damn fucking lizard. Weird little alien lizard. Okay, so critters ain't stitches. I love New World. It's like old school RuneScape. You can just leave your character to like farm something. You're like, okay, now farm that now, you know? Okay, so now we're ready. Continue. Yes. Now I should be able to kill the chickens without the cows fucking narking on me, you know? Because there's no humans in sight. Why can't I kill these chickens and cows? That's ridiculous, you know? So now we saved, but... Right, so... No, I got bounty because somebody is, like, watching me or something. Like, I'm hidden, but... Or maybe I had to be hidden to do it, I guess. Let's see if I remain sneaked, maybe I don't get the bounty or whatever. How did you miss, Bethesda? No, I get bounty, you see, and I don't understand that. Why would that be the case? Like, the critters should not be snitches, you know what I'm saying? Like, what? Okay, well, I can't farm these chickens and cows, whatever.
And whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it. The finest weapons and armor.
Nice. Got a bit of a level there. That's good. Oh, cool! I can just sell them. This one's got more damage, so we're gonna get rid of these. Cool. I can press C and I can see the item.
Gerder's family first settled here as woodcutters a few generations ago. She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes and fixing the sawmill.
Oh yeah, is that maybe what the problem is now? Let's go see if I can fix that, I guess. Okay. So we will fire up the Steam version of what is it? It's Elder Scrolls Skyrim Special Editions. Yep. And then ultra quality, good. Options, window mode, borderless, 2560 by 1440, TAA, advanced, ultra across the board, ultra across the board. Good, good, good. You say this will fix it. Okay, okay. And then we exit out and we go to this and we run it, and hopefully that will, between my borderless full screen mod and, oh no, are you gonna screw up my stream? No, you didn't. Very good. Alright, so continue. Yeah, I want to visit a trainer right away with the money that I just got. I just, like, how much money do I have? I have 981 gold, which won't get me very far, but I want to look at Skyrim trainers for what would be the most valuable stat for me right now. Throughput-wise is archery trainer. Oh, Ayala. Ayala the Huntress and Yorvasker. Oh, Findel. Findel is the Riverwood archery trainer. So now that I got that money, I gotta find Findel.
Get an axe. Bring me all the wood.
Findel.
Did I see you talking to... I'll show you what I know.
Expensive, see it? 3 out of 5, I can't afford anymore. Okay, so let's go visit the Riverwood Trader, I guess, or I don't know. I need food really bad because I'm like starving.
At least the damned war hasn't gotten here.
Yep.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook.
That's...
Ain't much long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together, see what happens. A little wheat and blisterwort makes a healing potion, if you didn't know. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too.
Oh.
There have been whispers. A boy up in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino, been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
That'll be money. Need to go get my followers, though. Yeah, you got any food with hunger on it? Halt to stream camp, okay. There, cooked pogfish. Cooked pogfish. Thank God, I was gonna starve to death. There, cooked brook bass was good. I had to like look at like inns to get the food that I need. It sucks. It sucks.
Are you listening?
Hard.
Wait, I wanna
talk to Delphine.
The ale is going bad.
So items, I wanna make well, I gotta go look at this. Sort by value. The pogfish. The pogfish. Where? Cooked pogfish, right? 220 hunger. There's one. Cooked brook bass. Let's change my name. Where to find cooked food? Oh, yeah, I can cook food if I have salt piles and fire salt. So,
Did you hear me?
Skyrim, salt
I guess you don't have
pile,
potatoes in your ears after all.
console.
Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the coal down.
Add item. I'm gonna save here. Because I want to be able to cook. I'm gonna starve if I mean, there's really no solution to that. I don't know why they wrote it like that, but they did. There's no solution to finding enough food early unless you want to fucking, like, go do the stupid mission, you know? Add item, I don't know, 2,000, I guess. Oh, no, it's, oh, player.add item. Oops. Player.add item 3AD5E. Right. 2,000 fire salts, right? Oops. 3-4 CDF. Salt pile. And then now starvation probably won't be so bad, right? I don't know if they have a cooking stove here. So we'll go back to Girder and Hod's. And I will attempt to cook what I have, like potatoes, hopefully, or something. Ooh. Hi, Hod. Hi, Girder. I live in your house now. I'm your house guest. Food. Hunger. Here we go. Hot cabbage soup. Yes. Hunger. Hot potato soup. Yes. Yep, just make it all. There we go. And now I can solve my hunger issues and write my way out of Bethesda's bad design. So, now we can move forward. So, they say go clear the bandit camp, but I want my followers first. So I'm going to go get my followers now. I don't have to do anything else here, I don't think, except for... Oh, no, I do. I have to go... I'm going to make potions at the sleeping... I'm going to buy all those materials that he had.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the coal down.
Yeah. What else you
We
got?
got rooms and... Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Yeah. So, anything cooked... No, equipped, I'm going to here and I want to say enchanted name. I see nothing hunger, so... Okay, so then we will go items, these things that will look for anything we don't know. There's one we don't know, which is fire salts. Can I get the other 4 parts of fire salts without wasting too much? No. So... and wheat. And then we'll go use the...
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep... We don't get a lot of travelers here. Word is Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials. War is only going to get worse now.
I'm just a cook, lass. Looking to blow yourself up? I hear that's what magic does to you. There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic, unless that blew up too. Be a lot safer just to have the Jarl's wizard teach you a thing or two. Lucan at the Riverwood Trader had his store broken into the other night. Oddly enough, barely anything's been stolen.
I think something happened here with the subtitles for some reason. Why is the difficulty on Adept? It should be on Legendary. I didn't turn it down to Adept, you fucking assholes. What? Come on. Fucking assholes. Oh, you can turn down the depth of field now? That's cool. Sweet.
You're that visitor, Ben Pope.
Poison, damage, magicka regen.
We got rooms and need a room, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Until next time.
Ooh, what's Ring of Light? It's a zone of light. Yes, are you kidding? Yes! Yes, that was my biggest problem, and now it feels like Fallout. Oh my god, that makes me so happy. Oh yeah, the darkness was really getting to me. I will wear this Ring of Light forever. I will cherish it. I will cherish it. Oh yeah. I was like, it's too dark, and I don't want to wear... I like torches, but I'd rather have this ring. Yeah, this ring is sweet, yeah. Okay, well, let's go get my followers. Oh my... Why do you do this, Bethesda? Let's see if we can get around that. Very good. There, no fall damage. Very good. Fuck your fall damage. You know what I'm saying? Gotta test it right here. This is fall. Oh, if I could jump anyways. I hate the jump in this game. Wait, what? Fuck spell. Yeah, that would have been fall damage. No fall damage, you know what I'm saying? I was sick of dying to stupid-ass fall damage and wasting my saves and all this. Ooh. Squirrel! Yeah, butterfly wings.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Yep. I could rob Haunting Brew. I think they kind of want you to. But first I will go to the stables. Ooh. Butterfly and food. Yep. Cabbage will make me nice hunger food. I need it. Yep. Ooh, butterflies and stuff. Yeah, give me butterflies. Yep. Yep. I think I think my last complaint about this is my I don't know. I actually don't mind my latency being like this, but it's kind of like annoying. Oh well, whatever. That's funny. 93, gotta get to 105. Nice. That's what I was looking for. Oh, did you crash? Yeah, probably because I didn't, like, come look at the program soon enough. Close. Yeah, it was like, it hung, because it was like, you haven't shown up for like 3 minutes, something's wrong, and it hung. So annoying. Okay, here we go. And what else did I just add? It was something else. What was it? It was... Oh yeah, I don't want to be able to hear... Oh, the loot click's gone. Thank God the loot click's gone. That drives me crazy in 76. All day long I hear my fucking loot key grinding and I can't stand it. Yeah, so cool. I think I saw damage fly right there. Did I just see damage fly over here somewhere? I think I did. I saw damage fly somewhere over here. That's funny. Oh. Butterfly. Oh, there it is. Yep. Okay, I guess I sold my bow or something. What? Oh. $21, not bad. Oh yeah, 4. Oh. Fuck, man. Get the goddamn sword out. Fucking so goddamn annoying. What is this? It's gonna be 3? Yeah. Yes! Fuck you! This is the combat I wanted. Look, they're much smarter now. Oh, 16. This is the combat I wanted. Look at the damage numbers fly. Fuck you, wolf. Yeah! Very satisfying. Come on, you piece of shit. I just told you. Fucking so annoying. What's that sound? Oh, shit. It's a rhino. Woolly rhino. He's level 40. I don't want him. I don't want him. Just run. Just run. I can't handle him. Nope. The hell is that thing? Slaughterfish. Greater ancient slaughterfish with slaughterfish skills. Cool. Something hurt me really bad. Oh, God. Some kind of fish, maybe? Oh, crap, crap. I don't have any dots on my radar or anything. There's no compass. Seems kind of odd. Yeah, why don't I have a compass? They can't catch up. Look, they can't get up fast enough. This is good bow skill up. Look. It's like an MMO. I'm not too worried about Elder Scrolls 6. To me, this is Elder Scrolls 6. Frankly. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, someone's on me. Ah! Oh, okay, thanks. Great. Should have been out where the jackals were. The jackals! Should put a bed down out there. I want to be where the jackals are. They're killing me. They're killing me. They were killing me. How many arrows do I have? 20. I don't know about just using these like that. I think I'll probably sword and board this guy. Or, well, burn him first. Oh, I leveled. Cool. Well, it's getting to be nighttime. Let's go to the stables and see if I can find that follower I came for. I like those mud crabs. I don't mind fighting them, but they'll spawn more, so it doesn't really... Ooh, look. Something killed a Whiterun guard. That's very advantageous to me. This is all free. Oh, yeah. That's really good for me. Look at all the blood everywhere. What'd you kill? Oh, hey, it's a Stormcloak leader. Had a fight with a fucking... Look, oh, that's all profit for me. One man's fucking, like, you know, political struggle fight is another man's, like, 2 loads of loot. Idiot guards. Oh my god, I don't have to listen to that click sound from the looting all day. I love it. I fucking love it. Oops. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. Thank god I didn't pull bounty. This is the Battleborn Farm. No, I don't want to. Barrel? Ooh, barrel. There she is here. She's sleeping in the barn with like a layer of wood to keep her warm.
Do you have something to say?
What? Where am I? My head. Oh, it's you. I mean, what? No,
she's
I've
beautiful.
Never seen you before. I have no idea who you are. It's not like I've been stalking you or anything. Wait! Don't leave. I'm injured. Yes, injured. You have to take me with you. Otherwise I might die, and you wouldn't want that on your conscience. Yeah, well, that's because... Okay, fine. If you take me with you, I will make it worth your while. You won't find anyone tougher than me in Skyrim. Not to mention as good looking.
It's true.
Well, we will see about that. I could have you wrapped around my little finger in minutes. Either that, or I could have your head as a trophy. Anyway, thanks. I'll do what I can to help. But don't push your luck. Am I not allowed out on my own now? I had a little too much to drink. So what? I guess I must have passed out. I hope I didn't cause too much trouble. Actually, I'm not really that bothered. Of course I'm alright. Don't start fuzzing over me. I'm more than capable of handling myself. What? Ugh, I have no idea. My memory is a little fuzzy. If you happen to have any, I would appreciate it.
What is Sophia?
Oh, and stop staring at my body. It's like you've never seen a semi-naked woman before. I don't know. I'll just go wherever you are going. I will repay your kindness by fighting alongside you. Surely that's an offer you can't refuse. I don't. I thought I would help you out. Well, I was hoping you would kind of keep me company. Look, I know it sounds weird, but it's no fun on my own. You can tell me to leave if you want, but surely you can at least give me a chance? I'm here, if you ever need me. Oh, I haven't introduced myself, have I? My name is Sophia, but you probably already knew that. I'm quite well known in Skyrim, although sometimes I'm not sure if it's for the right reasons. I kind of see myself as an adventurer, although it's no fun without anyone to witness my heroic deeds, such as... Well, I'm sure there's probably something. I like to get drunk, kill stuff, and be a nuisance. So, what about you?
The same.
Nice to meet you. I hope to be of some use to you. I'm rather talented if I say so myself, so I'm sure there must be something I can do for you. Just let me know. Do you have something to say? Okay, but next time you can carry my stuff.
That's it. That's all she'll wear. Oh no, that's what she's got. I see. Okay. Let's learn about Sophia. Let's see what her class is and what she's good at.
I could get used to this. What's on your mind? Of course. Well, I was feeling pretty lonely till you came along, but I'm so glad you did. If you say so. move, I guess.
Beautiful. There she is.
I take it by trade you mean dump all your useless junk on me. Fine. That's very thoughtful of you.
I'm giving her all my alcohol because they say she drinks. She's an alcoholic, so I gave her all of my alcohol. Okay, there's her. And then, oh no, she has a sword on her.
Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, you want something? Oh, not too heavy, right?
So I want to take that sword from her and the shield, and the only weapon I want her to use is the bow, right?
Okay then. Sure. Wait,
She doesn't
what
have a
was the
weapon, I
question?
guess.
Back to partying then.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
What?
Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant.
I
That's
didn't
why
know
I'm
you
here,
were.
with my shield brothers. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck. Blood on the wind today. Good hunt ahead of us. Until next time.
So you're off to see the Jarl of Whiterun then? They wouldn't let me into Dragon's Reach. Apparently I wasn't important enough. With you, I might get away with it. As long as they don't remember that incident when a criminal escaped because I was... distracting the guards. What is it?
Cool.
I'm glad that's sorted.
So now back to Riverwood for two things. Now back to Riverwood for two things. I've got to sell all my stuff to the Riverwood trader, or really to the blacksmith guy, and sleep in Hod's house because I'm already like half wiped out. My stamina bar is nothing at all. Oh, here's a lot of mobs for some shit.
I think it's broken out. I would admire your courage if I wasn't laughing at your stupidity. This does it! Careful! You wouldn't want to hurt my pretty face.
That's it? That's all you got?
Oh, I love a challenge. I guess you'll have to do that.
Do your work.
Careful! You wouldn't want to. Oh, I love a challenge. I guess you'll have to do that.
One shot for some reason. Oh, dying like crashed me. So annoying. Fine.
So you're
Oh
off
my
to see
god.
the Olive Whiterun then?
Well, I took her way the fuck out of the way anyways, so... At night, you might see vampires and ghouls and stuff like that. Gotta be careful. Gotta get home. It's like Zelda. If you're out after night, or it's like Dragon's Dogma. If you're out after night, you're just fucked, you know? So I wanted the 9 keys. I have to go change the mod configuration for the immersive HUD. Oh god, save. Where is she? Why won't my shield? Oh my god. I love this game now. It's the most fun it's ever been.
No! Oh, I think it just broke a nail. The gods must have been drunk the day they created you. Hiya!
I can tank for her. It's so awesome, and I can get my block up that way too. Go home, jack off, go to bed. Oh, it's a worm fire. Oh, yeah, worm fire. Let's do some farming in New World while I get warm. After I do this game, I'll do Oblivion. That'll be right about when the remaster hits anyways. And after that, Morrowind. Okay, I'm nice and warm. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep with his wife. Magicka, definitely. Oh, she's fucking hot. I actually really like her. Oh my god, yes. She is so
Get
good.
out of here.
Wait, me or?
Make
Tell
yourself
me,
at
son.
home.
Any truth to these stories I've been hearing? About you gluing a cow's udders shut? You really do something like that?
Sure I did, and I'd do it again.
Ah, I knew it. Had your name written all over it, that one did. I told you my sister would help us out.
Be careful.
You need to leave now.
I need to leave now? Why?
I hope to see you in Wind. You need to leave.
Alright, I'm leaving. Well, I thought I could stay at your house now.
Leave.
I can't move. I can't move.
You need to leave.
Yeah, I know, but ah. It's hard to get this harvesting up. Hot potato soup. I feel better, but still peckish. I'm well fed.
Get an axe. Bring me all the wood you can chop.
Nope, I came to use your bed, and that's it. Bye. Now I'm gonna go sell all this stuff to the blacksmith and take the money and
You a wizard or something? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm a wizard, yeah.
I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new. All right.
Get used to strangers here in Riverwood.
You looking for a new blade? Yes, actually. Take a look.
He has a fortified conjuration heavy armor, scintillating iron shield, being struck by a fire, frost, or shock spell or effect. Reduces damage from that element by 10% for 5 seconds. Which reminds me, I need to do the research on where the Atronach stone is. That's okay, I'm okay with that. Windhelm and Ripton just outside the mountain range between the two locations. The stone is by the river southeast of Eldergleam Sanctuary and a short distance east of Darkwater Crossing. It's not easy. Okay, I can do that. That's what we're gonna do next. But I got, well, no, I'm gonna get the followers first. First, I gotta sell everything. This is me, it's me, yeah. So, oh man, money's hard to come by.
Good day.
Seems like Dorothy grows a head taller every season.
Aye, she's helping me in the house. Even helps her father in the forge.
Fine wife someday.
Thank you. Sure, I have a lot of years before I have to worry
Reminds me
about
when
that.
I first started smithing. Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
Oh, I need a steel ingot. Okay. Linen wrap and firewood.
Whatever you need. This looks good. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. You looking for a new blade? The finest weapons and armor.
Yeah, I want that pickaxe. I need a wood chopping axe, but I don't think there is one. Sort by name. Not stolen, but enchanted name. Right.
Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. Mm-hmm. Iron. Huh. I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. Aye. Whatever you need. You have talent. Keep working at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh? The finest weapons and armor. Take a look.
Okay, so he has all the things. I just don't remember what the arrows are. They're like... It's firewood, leather strips, crafting feathers, and iron ingot. So now I gotta go chop like a lot of firewood because I need arrows for both her and me. And everybody else probably too. I need a woodcutter's axe.
Nobody believes me when I tell you I saw a dragon.
There we go. Firewood. Oh, cool. She went and started using the grindstone. That's awesome. I wonder if she's actually improving her loot. It's cute.
That seems to be very popular, don't you think? It's all people ever seem to eat.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him. Truly? So maybe my mother isn't crazy after all. You had best tell the Jarl in Whiterun. He needs to know about this. Lucan's got a little bit of everything at the Riverwood Trader. If you need weapons or armor, see Alvo, the blacksmith. I'd better get going.
They don't have to be perfect. Just send them over when they're ready.
Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir. It's simple and strong. Forge it.
Wait, I made practice arrows? Oh no, wait. Or not practice arrows, but crafting feathers and iron ingots. Okay, crafting feathers and iron ingots and leather strips.
You looking for a new iron or steel? The finest weapons and armor. Good day.
Huh?
What do you pick up there? Oh, I wish I saw that first. You're so lucky.
I could forge you a warhammer that would crush a giant's head like a walnut.
Do you have something to
nice
say?
Daggers around here somewhere.
How about for a change you do something to, I mean, for me?
Where does she keep getting a steel sword at and a shield? Maybe because I just didn't take it from her. I don't know. We each get 35 arrows. Don't waste them. Oh no! It crashed her. Oh. I don't know if I saved. It's so tragic. Oh. Damn it. It's alright. Something about telling her to do something, the code didn't like it. That's alright. Oh, please tell me I saved. I don't think I saved after I made the arrows. Oh, no. Maybe there's an autosave or something. Oh, I at least got this far, huh? Yeah, let's see. This is good enough. Let her tank. I frankly don't care. I really don't care.
Got some nice daggers around here somewhere.
Okay, so now we go get Lucienne, who's in Falkreath. Dead Man's Drink in Fall Crease. So now we go Catch a Ride in Whiterun. Oh, no, there's something I want to do first real quick, actually. Well, I don't know, man. I think I would rather go get the NPC if I like in a world of Skyrim. Ooh, look at that. Three arrows, deer hide, large antlers, and venison. Nice. Oh. Fuck was that? Ah! Oh, shit.
I'm all ears. Well, I could get used to this.
Silly wolf. Aww. Why did I make practice arrow, damn it? It's fine. It's an interesting system because it's not like kills matter. It's how much you apply yourself, like skill up wise. And once you do enough like arrows or melee or whatever.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Well, I know the companions make their home here. Their mead hall, your Vasker, is the oldest building in the city. Oh, and there's a nasty feud between two families called the Greymanes and the Battleborns. You'll want to be careful there. The rest you can find out by asking the townsfolk. Start with the barkeep at the Bannered Mare or the Castle Steward. Where do you want to go? I don't do charity. No
Oh.
gold, no ride.
Shit. Okay, that's okay. We'll go see Arcadia. This might be kind of annoying, but that's alright.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Riverwood's in danger too. You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach, at the top of the hill.
We'll pay whatever it takes. But we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Lady, could you spare a coin? Yes? Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much. Really? Do you? Oh, well. Thanks anyway, I suppose.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. Take a look.
Oh, I leveled. Cool. Well, shit. Let's go.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Or well, no. If I have money, I would prefer
I have
alchemy
several
training.
elixirs for. I think I can teach you a thing or two.
How much? 250. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do in terms of potions.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Oh, and oh yeah. Okay, 250 gold there. I have, like, I don't know, 50 gold in ale and wine, which I'm actually kind of inclined to sell to her and take the money for. Yeah. And, ingredients-wise... Oh, she'll pay a lot of money for fire salts, which... But I mean, like, that's kind of like cheating. I'm not trying to do that. Yep. And then, so let's see. What potions does she have for sale? With this money, I would prefer to do... Potion of minor healing. Yeah, which is like, oh my god. But I mean, yeah. There's not much else I can do. I kind of want those, yep.
All
I
right,
need
then.
monopots too, and I need this. You need, like, hi, Sadia.
What can I do for you?
I need to use this.
The alchemist in Skyrim will buy anything that comes in a potion bottle. Can you believe I made money by urinating in a bottle and calling it
Oh, before I do this, though.
potion of youth? I had to stop though, when I got chased out of town by the shop owner.
Gotta, Oh, I came here to the ingredients, right? I'm looking for anything that I don't know, like this Abyssinian longfin, this butterfly wing. Oh, good, that's restore health. I'm gonna make some potions out of that, definitely. Cyrodiilic spade tail, dragon's tongue, large antlers, lavender, Maritampanella, that's a mushroom, mud crab chitin, nightshade, slaughterfish scales, okay, that was everything. Oh, cool, you can see the active effects on the left side, so awesome. You can see how long they last too. That's so cool. You can see the buffs run upwards. So cool. So then I would like to make, I don't know what the most valuable potion is. Value 2.
Tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Okay, well I'm gonna make, okay, first of all, we make a lot of...
That's a good concoction.
Yeah.
But keep trying new things. Alchemy rewards inquisitive minds.
Before I do anything else, I want to I want to see what the restore magic is. Yeah. Red mountain flower.
You have but to ask.
Red, yep.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
That's gonna be good money. A lot of good money right there. I like alchemy, I won't lie. I love alchemy, actually. Let's go, well, let's sell to her first.
You look rather pale. Take a look.
I'm gonna come rob her at night. I'm gonna take all this stuff and I'm gonna cycle it all in the potions and sell it to her in the morning. And I usually do this, but I need money, and this is a really good way to do it. So now I want to sell her potions, right? 7 times 7, that's 500 gold right there. Fucking sweet. I have 600 gold now. I can even buy her alchemy training if I want. Resist frost, sell it. I like resist magic. I actually don't mind resist magic. I think that's actually pretty good. And reduce stamina, cure disease, and all the rest I keep. Yep, so cool. And I have 15 restore health potions now. And value-wise, I guess I could sell her food that is actually not like anything that isn't hunger food, yeah. Nor meat and stuff, yeah. 800 gold, right? We have other business with her in terms of training alchemy.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Good, good. And that's all the money I have for that, but okay, let's go pay for a room.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
And I'm gonna rob her. I'm gonna rob her because it's really on line with what I want to do. We're just gonna pop in here one more time, just make sure I didn't miss anything. Nope. Okay. Oops.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves.
Herbalist Guide to Skyrim. Save. Alchemy increases 25, not bad. Play the audiobook.
Herbalist's Guide to Skyrim by Agneta Failure. Those avoiding this northern province due to claims of barbarism.
Oops. Shit. Oh well. Who is that? It's Alum.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy. Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
So this is that example of the AI I was talking about. So the AI had this woman come in here and sit at her chair and read this book about alchemy that she's got. Alum.
Men are all alike, from Skyrim to Hammerfell.
And so that's the AI telling her to be somewhere.
Like cattle.
And I love it. It really makes the world. It really makes the world seem. I don't know why cauldrons.
What happened?
I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
Ooh, restoration too. Yeah. This place is fair game. I'm gonna rob the shit out of her. Because it's in line with my growth, you know what I'm saying? Like, direct growth. Ooh, look at all this hyssop right here.
You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
And what of myself?
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
I love picking herbs in my MMO. I'm like picking herbs in New World, and I'm making potions and robbing the alchemist in Skyrim. Fun as hell. I'm happy as hell. It's a good combination of games.
I ain't asking for much, just
I hate that pompous red guard who wanders around Whiterun boasting.
Still lives. I feel it in my heart. So tell
I'll have to pay for a bed there. Oh no, wait. I think one of my followers is in the Bannermere. What's up, Hopkins? How you doing? Good to see you, buddy.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. Hold up. I think one of my followers is supposed to be in the Bannermere, and I forget her name. I think one of the followers is supposed to be in the Bannermere. Oh, there she
Have
is.
you by any chance seen a huge drunk Nord and a filthy little wood elf bastard?
No, definitely not.
Blasted.
That's slapped a 90-day ban
Where are
on
those
Vital.
rotten
I'm sorry,
thieves?
Hop. That sucks.
Look, these guys have stolen something that is very precious to me, and I need to find them before they drink. Well, before they do anything they will regret. Yes. Yes, you could.
Something sold.
The people here just told me
Yeah,
that they have
dude,
seen
I made
the
700
bastards
gold.
heading
Jesus
out
Christ.
to Whiterun with my precious item. I need to catch them, but I have been warned that one of them, the Nord, is very huge and potentially dangerous.
Oh,
I
I'm
will
sorry,
approach them
man.
on my own if necessary, but it would be so much safer if there were two of us.
See, this is an example of Rust for you. Like, this is the toxicity of Rust that I've been trying to avoid. And I'm sorry this happened, Hop. You have my true sympathy. I'm sorry this happened, man. I've faced bans before, but not on games, but... or no, I mean, I've got Twitch bans before, and I felt my stomach sink out when I realized I was banned, you know? And it was not through anything really my fault. One time it was titties. And I got banned for titties on Twitch, but other than that, like, that one was my fault, but all the rest of them...
You do that? Thank you so much.
No problem. $80 bounty? Oh, man.
I'm truly so grateful for your help. Hope you know that. So, where are we going now?
Sophia sat down. It's so cute. Okay, so... Hi, Hulda. I don't need to sleep here. I will get a free ride I'm sorry, I'll get a free rest when I go to your Vasker. So let's go get that out of the way. And honestly, that's almost that'll be the 5 followers that I get. I get her, and I'm gonna get Ayla the Huntress, and I'm gonna get and I'm gonna go to Valkyrie. Oh, actually, I want to go get Valkyrie next.
At it again. Strike when the shoulder turns. He's giving you over.
I'm so glad that I'm not alone in this. Thank you so much for coming with me.
Absolutely, no problem. I like her. So Sophia has a problem, and I realized, oh, I can't see myself. Hopefully the load fixes it. Save. I realize that I don't want to mess with Ayala yet. I want to go to Valkyrie, which means like going down here. I think I better reload now and see if my character's back. Zelensky and the Polish president. No, I did not. Thank you for drawing my attention to it. Let's go take a look, Hop. I've been able to kind of use display adapter lately, so I can actually do stuff like this. Like, did you see the news about Zelensky and the Polish president?
Strawberries.
Oh, Zelensky,
I
excuse
love
me.
strawberries.
Tonight, Scott Pelley reports from Ukraine.
You're the best. Can you be
President
my mother?
Volodymyr Zelensky.
I'm gonna kill the music for the moment. We're gonna set up the vibe right. Gonna pop her out.
We better try and find those thieves quickly, for their own sake.
Yes, but all right. You want to do that first, huh? All right. So, okay, Campania via help via funding to them stealing from her. Better hurry up and find them. That'll be money for me
Lady,
too. So.
Could you spare a coin?
Go do that real quick. I'm drained. I'm a bit tired, but that's alright. We can go for a bit more. My stats aren't that bad. Certain armor like fur and dragon scale. Oh, and then now let's load this.
In the capital, Kyiv.
The story will continue in a moment.
Tonight, Scott Pelley reports from Ukraine.
Hop says, Zelensky has accused Poland to be on the Russian side after all that Poland has done for Ukraine, giving aid and taking in refugees and supplying Ukraine against Russia. And Zelensky is accusing them of being with Russia.
I'm truly so grateful for your help.
He sat
Hope
down
you
with
know
President
that.
Volodymyr Zelensky.
Thank you for the primer. I have no idea. I've been on a press blackout.
Will continue
So
in a moment.
we'll cover it, but I mean, I don't often do press, but I don't mind doing it at all. I don't like
We
being
met
ignorant.
President Zelensky as he prepared to depart Kyiv for the United States. This week, he will speak at the UN and meet President Biden. It is a critical time. U.S. officials tell us that over nearly 600 days, almost 500,000 troops have been killed or wounded, both sides altogether.
Better try and find those
Part of the
thieves.
cost.
And
so
then
far
Zelensky is overhauling
of
Poland
Vladimir
with cheap
Putin's
grain and farm
unprovoked
ruining the
invasion.
Polish economy.
We
Okay.
spoke to Zelensky on Thursday. He told us that his people are dying every day to prevent World War III.
Ми захищаємо цінності всього світу.
We're defending the values of the whole world, Zelensky said. And these are Ukrainian people who are paying the highest price.
Ми реально виборюємо свободу.
We are truly fighting for our freedom. We are dying.
It's
cursed.
The smell really gets
It's
up my
cursing.
nose.
My friend has it. I don't dare to touch it.
Take the bottle. Just take it. That damn thing is cursed. It actually talked to me. Cursed me.
And then Zelensky's wife is using American money to go on vacation to luxurious places, and there's parties being spotted all day around Kiev with American money while the country is in the war. Okay, a lot of drama, huh?
Yes. Look, I know it's wrong to steal, but me and my body were so thirsty. And the little lady there had left her luggage almost unattended. We meant no harm, but when we opened the bottle, it started to talk. It cursed us. I've never heard anything so evil before in my entire life. What if I'm cursed for the rest of my life? Please, take the bottle, and please ask the little lady to have her bottle removing that curse from us. You will? Oh, what a relief. Thank you. Thank you. And here is the bottle, of course. I swear I won't ever steal again.
No, you won't steal again. No, you won't.
Stay
No,
away from me.
No, you won't steal again. No, you won't.
I'm gonna chase you back to the forest you came from. I'm not afraid of you.
They say actions speak louder than words, so I let my weapons do the talking.
Stupid legendary bullet sponges. Whatever, it's good skill up. Don't care.
Now I'm gonna get you.
I almost feel sorry.
Oh my
You could
god, he's
actually take me on.
he's essential. Whatever. I better not have a bounty over that. Ooh. Do I have a bounty? Are you gonna,
We're here to teach you a lesson.
Okay.
For that. You hit a woman?
Ooh, I sold something.
Try that.
Ooh, he's a mage. Look at the robes he's got. I want those robes. Give me the robes. Am I hurt? I feel like I'm hurt. Like, I don't know. Like why, I feel like, oh, well, whatever.
I'll knock your head on my wall.
This guy's, pretty hardcore.
No more! I
You're a dangerous bastard, aren't you? Try that.
Don't heal. No, don't heal. No, don't heal. No heal. Heal this thing.
I'm gone.
Not impressed.
My sword.
I'll see you burn.
Okay. I was half health.
Like the bite of a flea. You won't leave Skyrim alive.
Where'd the mage
I
go?
almost feel sorry for you thinking you
Fuck the mage. Fuck this mage.
You are as good as dead.
Kill this fucking mage. Kill him.
You taste my soul.
Ah.
That's the best you can do, huh?
I'll end your
You will
Fucking
light
legendary.
up. I'm gonna.
Now I'm gonna get you.
That's the best you can do, sir.
I'm on legendary survival difficulty where they're really bullet spongy, really bad, because this is the highest difficulty. That's what you're seeing here. It's not normally like this, but I mean, I wanted it to be hard. I wanted the battles to feel hardcore like this, you know? I wanted it to be like this, and it is fun. It's fun. The Stug is halfway down. He'll die. He'll die.
You wouldn't want to see my pretty face. Won't you just die already? No! Die!
I think I'm gonna use, oops. I think I'm gonna use a, frostbite venom here.
It's gonna cost
Get out of my way.
That does it!
Fucking stupid thug is healing. It's so fucking annoying. Die, you. Die, you. It's my cloak. 54 gold. Lockpick, dagger steel, boots, hooded red robes. They suck. But he does have a bound sword spell tome and a dispel magic spell tome, which is so good. So then items in my books, right? In my books, we'll get spell tome, bound sword, right? Now I'm gonna go items, or I'm sorry. Now I'm gonna go C, oops, not C, but V magic. To all, right? Yeah, to all. Well, yeah, to all. And then I want to see. I want a bound sword. I want to favor it. And I'm going to pull it up, and I want to say bound sword. Yep. Alright, a little bit different now.
Good as dead. You will be so dead.
Call yourself a Norse?
Use my sword. I kill you, you filthy. They say actions speak louder than words. So let my weapons do the talking.
Son of a...
Sucks for you. Oh. Sorry.
Now I'm going.
50 gold, not bad. Arrow, steel, shield, heavy iron, and a contract on me, probably.
Make it you. Shall we continue? Obviously, you don't have me.
Just a scratch! You won't leave here alive!
I'm gonna clean you with a sword. Careful! You wouldn't want to see a pretty face. You're a creep.
You're lucky I have something that can do unspeakable things to your corpse.
Oh!
Good team. Don't you think so?
Yes, I think so. Yes, I do. I like this more than Capcom's game, Dragon's Dogma. I think it's more fun. Heavy iron. I got some gold there. Heavy iron armor, banded. Heavy iron boots, sword steel, cloak, brown hide. Cool. So now, are you my friend now?
Do you want me to tell you about my mission now?
She's cute. She's like Swiss. Yes.
I guess you have already figured out that my bottle is kind of special.
Special.
It's in fact very, very
Yeah, I
old.
fucking love the sword, man.
I inherited it from my grandmother, who inherited it from her grandmother. Before my grandmother died, she gave me the bottle, together with a mysterious note written by her grandmother. It wasn't easy to understand the note, but this much I know. The bottle contains components related to old Morrowind witchcraft. I cannot believe that the content is evil in any way, though.
Oh, my axe is
Neither
broken.
my grandmother nor her ancestors have been into
I chopped so
dark
many
magic.
cactuses that my axe broke.
However, something magic is trapped within the bottle, and it requires a certain kind of knowledge to release what's trapped in there.
Okay.
My great-great-grandmother once told my grandmother that the only place where the content could be released would be here, in Skyrim.
Oh.
Or, to be more specific, inside the Eldergleam Sanctuary. Therefore, I decided to bring the bottle to Skyrim and to visit the sanctuary. However,
no, this is marijuana.
I have now been here for quite some time.
I don't know. I don't think.
I've been traveling all over
I don't
the
think tobacco will ruin
I had never been able to
walls
find the sanctuary.
I don't think so.
You don't happen to know where it's located, do you? You think so? Oh, that would be tremendous. Please let me tag along with you. Skyrim is a dangerous place, and it's so much safer to be two than one. We will. Oh, that's fantastic. You know, I do find it a bit overwhelming to travel those dangerous Skyrim roads on my own.
Oh, she's so cute.
I'm so happy for your company. And who knows, maybe I can offer something in return? I may not be a very good alchemist, but I can still make some simple potions. And while searching for the gleam, I've seen quite a few places. Of course.
I'm gonna give her all my extra stuff now. Oh, I don't have that equipped, and I should. I should have that equipped. I don't know why I don't, though. Oops. I think that's if you smoke daily. If you look up what cigarettes... Oh, yeah. No, see, cigarette smoke will absolutely, like, degrade the home really bad. And it probably run the paint off the walls. Yeah, but no, vape, no. Vape is vapor. Vapor disappears. It's gone. It's not like smoke where it has residue. There's no vapor residue, no. Nope. Vapor does not leave a residue. If that's what you're asking. Oh, the spell tome for Dispel Magic. That's cool. Yeah, that's what you're asking. Yeah, vapor does not have residue, so. Let's see, gotta, equip that hood and that ring. Yeah. And now, oh, wow, she put on the crappy robe, but she looks cooler now. Yeah. And, yeah, nice,
Elvish armor is the best, I think.
I mean, I kind of like that cloak, but it doesn't have any, like, whatever. So, forget where to go. Well, I know where we go next is the Falkreath. Oh.
This should be... You look strong. Come to your Vasker and be a companion. Kodlak is the one who figures out who can be a companion. So talk to him. It's out of my hands.
So now I take the ride.
Try that. Others like you I have killed.
Who did we kill? Wait, what killed? I want loots. Where did it go? Oh, well. So now I've got to...
That's the best you can do, huh?
Oh, there is a mob. It's, what is it? I don't truly understand what's happening, but okay.
Uh-oh. Did I scratch your pretty face?
I don't know. I don't remember where the NPC goes. I think
I
it's...
don't like to boast, but I'm superior to you in every possible way.
Who am I kidding? I love to boast. So you want to be a companion? I guess it's quite a noble role to play and follows the proud traditions of my ancestors. But let's just hope they don't take this honor thing too seriously. Especially since being honorable is not something I'm known for.
Need something?
Yes! I do. Get up. Get up. Get up, you idiot. Get up. Yes, you. Oh my god. Alright, fine. So annoying. Are you up yet, you lazy bastard? Get up. Now. Stupid. Now I'm starving.
Need a ride?
You. Yes, I need a
I
ride.
tried so hard to get better spellcasting.
I can take you to any of the hold cap. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Alright. I can't get hidden. It doesn't matter.
Never work on a farm. They
Couldn't
are
ask for
always
better
full of
weather.
tools and hoes. Those hoes are a real pain to use. Never again will I do an honest day's work.
Grapevine goods. Dead man's drink.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
In here, we should find Lucian.
Excuse me, madam. I don't normally do this, but... have you got a moment to talk? Marvelous. My name is Lucian Flavius. I'm a scientist, philosopher, amateur wizard, and something of a musician, though I suppose that's more of a hobby. I couldn't help noticing that you seem... how can I put this?
This is nice.
Well acquainted with the less savory side of Skyrim? As a matter of fact, I do. I'm here in Skyrim on an expedition, academic mainly. I find the province simply fascinating. The flora, the fauna, the ruins, both Dwemer and Nordic, the architecture, the politics. Trouble is, I'm really not much of a fighter. I know a few spells and can just about swing a sword, but beyond that, I'm pretty useless in combat. Skyrim's no place for a milk drinker like me. Not on my own, anyway. So, I'm looking for someone to travel with. I suppose what I'm asking is, would you awfully mind if I tag along? I will of course compensate you most shall we say 300 septims up front? At your discretion, of course. Oh, splendid.
Wow.
Here's your gold.
He gave me money.
This is going to be quite the... It's a pleasure to meet you. Lead on.
Alright, now we got a whole cabal of crazy fucking NPCs. And they're gonna follow me around.
Yes? Anytime.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. I escaped fighting in Cyrodiil. Only drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Cooked catfish. Oh, don't buy salt pile, damn it. No. Okay. Alright.
You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me. Well, I wouldn't complain if we could string together a few sunny days now and... Have you seen that Shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that? The people of Skyrim don't like magic much, so about the only place you're likely to find a teacher is the College of Winterhold.
Hello.
I'll be right here if you need anything else.
Okay, so now we got a four man. We're about to make it a 5-man now. We'll go get our archer. And we're going to take a 5-man through all of Skyrim, Legendary Edition. And that way, no matter how bad the mob is, there's like 4 idiot NPCs distracting the mob all the time. And I'll major in destruction magic. But right now, I need to ride out of town. Oh yeah, she's got like a tag. I don't really want a tag, I guess. It's like system mod configuration, immersive HUD, activation, always activate sky. I don't want this sky widgets. Yeah. No, that's not it though. Oh well, I don't know. I don't know what it is.
What can I do for you? All right. So, where do you want me to take you? All right.
Wow, she'll walk to Whiterun? No, wait.
Just follow me. We're soon there. Oh. Very well, as you wish.
Wow, she'll lead me somewhere? That's cool.
I would like to know if you know a recipe that will allow you to eat as many sweet rolls of meat without putting on weight.
Let me guess. You want to talk? I rather enjoyed a little chat.
I need to ride out of here, but I don't know where the stables are. If I can even get a ride out of here. I maybe shouldn't have come here, but it's alright. Where am I now? I'm in Fall Creek. And I'm south of Riverwood, really? Oh, yeah, okay. And Helgen. So... I guess we could do an overland march. I don't know what time it is. It's 11:30. We could do a journey overland, yeah. Let's do it. I'm good. While I'm here, is there anything else that I need? I don't think so. I bought the food from the inn. I could sell stuff here, but I don't have anything. So, oh, let's see if there's oh, Elder Gleam Sanctuary, huh? Where is that at? That's like that way. Elder Gleam Sanctuary. I can't get a ride out of here in Fall Creek. I don't think I can get a ride out of here, but I can just run to Whiterun. I'm not that far. So yeah, we'll go northeast over the through the over the road, I guess. That was water? Yeah, it was. Can you get out far enough where you don't hear the damn pyramid anymore? I kind of want to turn the sound effects down because they're kind of annoying me.
I wonder what would happen if a Khajiit and an Argonian had a baby.
Yep, there we go.
That would be one ugly baby.
The New World's ambient was kind of annoying me. Her thing is annoying me. Oh well. North Shriekwin Bastion. What's that? He's a...
Huh?
I thought I heard footsteps.
You'd hit a woman?
Be careful.
You're a dangerous bastard, aren't you? You think you can beat me? Go ahead! You're a creep. You're
Iron Tonto. Look at that. Cool. Definitely wear that. Well, I'm going to start using just bound sword. I don't care. So, but Necromancer robes, better than what I've got. Yeah, cool. Look at that. Items, armor, Necromancer robes were much better than what I'm wearing, I think. I'm wearing college robes, which have 50%. I want the Necromancer robes, which have 75%. Very good. And so, we will... also, what else did I pick up here? Something else, wasn't it? Yeah, the novice hood. Oh, no, there we go. Novice hood, right? Yep. And that's it. That's the only thing I think. So now, I want to bind bound sword to 3. Yeah. And I want to unfavorite this crappy sword that I don't like. Yeah, this, unfavorite this crappy steel sword, yeah. Yeah, and I mean it has nice damage, but it's it's a crappy sword. Okay, so that took all of my mana. Oh god, why? Oh well, cool. Oh, but I fucked up there. That's okay though. Shield. I'm tired now, I guess. Cool, and there's my cool sword. The music got turned off because it was like kind of annoying, and turn it back on. Destruction.
You leave her alone. Now I'm gonna get you.
You're a creep. You're as good as dead. Oh, I love that. Best you do, huh?
Was there something else? No. Oh, what's that? Yeah, what's going on over there? Oops. What is this? Ooh! Yes! Conjuration! Heartfire, Book 9 of 2920. Play it.
To Hearthfire, 2920, Gideon Black Marsh. The Empress Tavia lay across her bed. A hot late summer wind she could not feel, banging the shutters of her cell to and fro against the iron bars. Her throat felt like it was on fire, but still she sobbed, uncontrollably, wringing her tapestry in her hands. Her wailing echoed from the halls of Castle Geovese, stopping maids in their washing and guards in their conversation. One of her women came up through the narrow stairs to see her mistress, but her chief guard Zook stood at the doorway and shook his head. She's just heard that her son is dead, he said quietly. 5 Hearthfire, 2920, the Imperial City of Cyrodiil. Your Imperial Majesty, said the potentate Vasidu shy through the
scared him
door.
off.
You can open the door. I assure you, you're perfectly safe. No one wants to kill you. Mara's blood!
Hey,
Came
watch
the
what
Emperor
you're doing.
Raymond III's voice, muffled, hysterical, tinged with madness.
My money's
Someone
on the
assassinated the
big
prince, and he was holding my shield. They could have thought he was me. You're certainly correct, Your Imperial Majesty, replied the potentate, expunging any mocking qualities from his voice while his black slitted eyes rolled contemptuously. And we must find and punish the evildoer.
What is that? It's a named deer, I think.
Without you, you must be brave for your
Won't
empire.
you just die already?
There was no reply. At the very least, come out and sign the order for Lady
Ooh,
Risha's
cool.
execution, called the potentate. Let us dispose of the one traitor and assassin we know.
Careful!
A
You
brief
wouldn't want
pause,
to hurt my pretty
and then the
face.
sound returned of their scraping across the floor. Riemann opened the door just a crack, but the potentate could see his angry, fearful face and the terrible mound of ripped tissue that used to be his right eye. Despite the best healers in the Empire, it was still a ghastly souvenir of the Lady Risha's work in Thurzo Fortress. Hand me that order, the Emperor snarled. I'll sign it with pleasure. A 6 Hearthfire, 2920, Gideon Cyrodiil. The strange blue glow of the Will-o'-the-Wisps, a combination, so she'd been told, of swamp gases and spiritual energy, had always frightened Tavia as she looked out her window. Now it seemed strangely comforting. Beyond the bog lay the city of Gideon. It was funny, she thought, that she had never stepped foot in its streets. She had watched it every day for 17 years.
8 damage.
Can you think of anything I've forgotten? She asked, turning to look back
Still
on the
worth
loyal
it.
Kotringi Zook. I know exactly what to do, he said simply. She seemed to smile, but the Empress realized that it was only her own face reflected in his silver
This
skin.
is actually quite fun.
She was smiling, and she didn't even realize it. Make certain you aren't followed, she warned. I don't want my husband to know where my gold's been hiding all these years. And do take your share of it. You've been a good friend. The Empress Tavia stepped forward and dropped from sight into the mists. Zook replaced the bars on the tower window and threw a blanket over some pillows on her bed. With any luck, they would
Gold
not
and a
discover
potion
her
of
body on the
stamina.
lawn until
That's good,
morning,
that's money.
at which time he hoped to be halfway to Morrowind. 9 Hearthfire, 2920, Phrygius High Rock. The strange trees on all sides
Sack of
resembled
flour,
muddy piles
potion of minor
crowned with
healing,
great
potion of
bursts
minor
reds,
stamina.
yellows, and oranges, like insect mounds caught fire. The Rothgarian mountains were fading into the misty afternoon. Turala marveled at the sight, so alien, so different from Morrowind, as she plodded the horse forward into an open pasture. Behind her, head nodding against his chest, Cassius slept.
One-handed.
cradling Bosriel. For a
One-handed,
moment, Turala considered
31,
jumping the
Nightfall Sun
low-painted fence
Sentinel.
that crossed the field, but she thought better of it. Let Cassius sleep for a few more hours before giving him the reins.
I love
As the
the
horse
books.
passed into the field, Turala saw the small green house on the next hill, half hidden in the forest. So picturesque was the image, she felt herself lull into a pleasant half-sleeping state. A blast of a horn brought her back to reality with a shudder. Cassia opened his eyes. Where are we? He hissed. I don't know, Turala stammered, wide-eyed. What is that sound? Orcs, he whispered,
So you're pretty
Hunting
good at using a weapon with both
heading for the
hands.
thicket quickly. Turala trotted the horse into the small collection of trees. Cassia handed her the child and dismounted. He began pulling their bags off next, throwing them into the bushes. A sound started then, a distant rumbling of a footfall, growing louder and closer. Turala climbed off carefully and helped Cassia unburden the horse. All the while, Boswell watched with open eyes. Turala sometimes worried that her baby never cried. Now she was grateful for it. With the last of the luggage off, Cassia slapped the horse's rear, sending it galloping. Taking Turala's hand, he hunkered down in the bushes. With luck, he murmured. They'll think she's wild, belongs to the farm, and won't go looking for the rider. As he spoke, a horde of orcs surged into the field, blasting their horns. Tarala had seen orcs before, but never in such abundance, never with such bestial confidence. Roaring with delight at the horse and its confused state, they hastened past the timber where Cassia, Tarala, and Bosriel hid. The wildflowers flew into the air at their stampede, powdering the air with seeds. Tarala tried to hold back a sneeze and thought she succeeded. One of the orcs heard something, though, and brought another with him to investigate. Cassia quietly unsheathed his sword,
Don't you think
mustering
so?
all the confidence he could. His skills, such as they were in spying, not combat, but he vowed to protect Tarala and her babe for as long as he could. Perhaps he would slay these two, he reasoned, but not before they cried out and brought the rest of the horde. Suddenly, something invisible swept through the bushes like the wind. The orcs flew backwards, falling dead on their backs. Tarala turned and saw a wrinkled crone with bright red hair emerge from a nearby bush. "I thought you were gonna bring 'em right to me," she whispered, smiling. "Best come with me." The three followed the old woman through a deep crevasse of bramble bushes that ran through the field towards the house on the hill.
I brought a
As they
four-man to
emerged on
sleep
the
at
other
your
side,
house,
the woman
sorry.
turned to look at the orcs feasting on the remains of the horse, a blood-soaked orgy to the beat of multiple horns. "That horse yours?"
3 and
she
4,
asked.
5, 6, 7,
When Cassia
8
nodded,
a.m.
she laughed loudly. "That's rich meat, that is. Those monsters will have belly aches and flatulence in the morning. Serves them right." "Shouldn't we keep moving?" whispered Tarala, unnerved by the woman's laughter. "They won't come up here," she grinned, looking at Bosriel, who smiled back. "They're too afraid of us." Tarala turned to Cassia, who shook his head. "Witches. Am I correct in assuming that this is Old Barbin's farm?"
Reach level 5, achievement, yeah.
"Oh, you are, pet." The old woman giggled girlishly, pleased to be so influenced. "I am Minister Skeffington." "What did you do to those orcs?" asked Tarala. "Back there in the thicket." "Spirit fist right side the head," Miss Gina said, continuing to climb up the hill. Ahead of them was the farmhouse grounds, a well, a chicken coop, a pond, women of all ages doing chores, the laughter of children at play. The old woman turned and saw that Tarala did not understand. "Don't you have witches where you come from, child?" "None that I know of," she said. "There are all sorts of wielders in magic in Tamriel," she explained. "The Sijic study magic like it's their painful duty. The battle mages in the army on the other end of the scale hurl spells like arrows. We witches commune and conjure and celebrate. To fell those orcs, I merely whispered to the spirits of the air, Amaro, Pina, Talatha, the fingers of Kinnereth, and the breath of the world with whom I have an intimate acquaintance, to smack those bastards dead. You see, conjuration is not about might or solving riddles, or agonizing over musty old scrolls. It's about fostering relations, being friendly, you might say." "Well, we certainly appreciate you being friendly with us," said Cassia. "As well as you might," coughed Minister.
Well
"Your
fed.
kind destroyed the orc homeland 2,000 years ago. Before that, they never came all the way up here and bothered us. Let's get you cleaned up and fed."
We need to leave.
With that, Minister led them into the farm, and Tarala met the family of the Skeffington Coven. 11 Hearthfire, 2920, the Imperial City, Cyrodiil. Regia had not even tried to sleep the night before, and she found the somber music played during her execution to have a soporific effect. It was as if she was willing herself to be unconscious before the axe stroke.
Oh, it crashed on me, but that's okay. We'll just load it again because I have a nice autosave.
isn't too friendly with strangers. But you seem alright.
Quick fast is good.
I'm all ears.
I don't know why Vilja's naked now.
I'm so glad that... Of course.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Talk
Frankly,
later.
whatever.
Time to move, I guess.
You will be.
Oh, it was a slaughterfish, yeah? Okay. Beautiful.
You obviously never met me. Otherwise you would be cowering right now.
Now I'm gonna get you.
Most people like to hunt animals. I also love to hunt people.
I'll
Pretty
kill
much
you.
something else.
The sound effects are a little too high. Yeah.
Die. We did well. Don't you think so?
I can take you to any of the hole. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar, the red king riding to right run from Ulric's dead.
I want to see you when you're done working. Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? I think you'd be a little smarter than that. Call it what you want. You don't pay, then you're not getting in. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Let me open the gate, and you can head into the city. The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
I had another run-in with the Thieves' Guild.
Be careful, Mule.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
One snap of her fingers.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Then you're stupider than you look. You better watch your ass around here.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quiet.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes, milady. That unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly involved a dragon. It killed several soldiers before it departed.
I want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
Yes, milady. I've also taken the liberty in preparing a private carriage, just in case.
No! Good. If Riften should fall... Good. If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader is dead.
Each time I try to use an enchantment table, I just destroy things. If we just ask around, I'm sure someone will give us a place to do. I don't ever want to scrub a castle floor again. Who does she think she is, acting all high and mighty? What a nutcase. Honestly, I can't understand why I accept to run around like this. Maris Aravel always seem to have exceptionally fresh food for sale. Have you noticed that too?
Khajiit and an Argonian had a baby? That would be one ugly baby.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
Ancient Tales of the Dwemer, Part 10, The Tao, by Marabar Saw. Book 10 of a series of fictional stories about the Dwemer. Inali was the wealthiest landowner in Guna, and he had over the years saved a tremendous dowry for the man who would marry his daughter, Jennifer. When she reached the age of consent, he locked the gold away for safekeeping and announced his intention
as though
to
you've
have
seen
her
something
married.
terrible.
She was a comely lass, a scholar,
please.
great athlete, but
What did you
dour
see?
and brooding in aspect. This personality defect did not bother her potential suitors
I'm
any more
sorry,
than her
but
positive
don't you-
traits impressed them.
Riverwood, I think.
Every man knew the tremendous
Then what are we
wealth
waiting
would
for?
be his as
Those
the
people are
husband of
counting on
Jennifer
us.
and son-in-law of Yenali. That alone was enough for hundreds to come
I'll carry
to
what I
Gunal
can.
in court. The man who will marry my daughter, said Yenali to the assembled, must not be doing so purely out of avarice. He must demonstrate his own wealth to my satisfaction. This simple pronouncement removed a vast majority of the suitors, who knew that they could not impress the landowner with their meager fortunes. A few dozen did come forward within a few days, clad in fine Killark cloth of spun silver, accompanied by exotic servants, traveling in magnificent carriages. Of all who came to meet with Yenali's approval, none arrived in a more resplendent fashion than Waylon Nerilic. The young man, who no one had ever heard of, arrived in a shining ebon coach, drawn by a team of dragons, his clothing of rarest manufacture, and accompanied by an army of the most fantastical servants any of Gunal had ever seen. Valets with eyes on all sides of their head, maidservants that seemed cast in gemstones. But such was not enough with Yenali. The man who marries my daughter must prove himself an intelligent fellow, for I would not have an ignoramus as a son-in-law and business
All right,
partner,
then.
he declared. This eliminated a large part of the wealthy suitors, who, through their lives of luxury, had never needed to think very much.
Welcome to
if at
Riften.
all. Still, some came forward over the next few days, demonstrating their wit and learning, quoting the great sages of the past, and offering their philosophies of metaphysics and alchemy. Waylon Nerilic too came, and asked Yaneli to dine at the villa he had rented outside of Gunnar. There the landowner saw scores of scribes working on translations of Aldmeri tracts, and enjoyed the young man's somewhat irreverent but intriguing intelligence. Nevertheless, though he was much impressed with Waylon Nerlich, Yaneli had another challenge. "I love my daughter very much," said Yaneli, "and I hope that the man who marries her will make her happy as well. Should any of you make her smile, she and the great dowry are yours." The suitors lined up for days, singing her songs, proclaiming their devotion, describing her beauty in the most poetic of terms. Jennifer merely glared at all with hatred and melancholy. Yaneli, who stood by her side, began to despair at last. His daughter's suitors were failing to a man at this task. Finally, Waylon Nerlich came to the chamber. "I will make your daughter smile," he said. "I dare say I'll make her laugh, but only after you've agreed to marry us. If she is not delighted within 1 hour of our engagement, the wedding can be called off." Yaneli turned to his daughter. She was not smiling, but her eyes had sparked with some morbid curiosity in this young man, as no other suitor had even registered that for.
If you know any true sons and daughters
The
of
dowry is
Skyrim,
naturally
tell them to head to
engaged
Windhelm.
after the wedding.
Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see
Being
you.
engaged, not enough. Might I see the dowry still? Asked Waylon. Knowing how fatal the treasure was, and understanding that this would likely be the closest this young man would come to possessing, Yaneli agreed. He'd grown quite fond of it. On his orders, Waylon, Yaneli, Glum Jennifer, and the castle delved deep into the stronghold of Gunnar. The first vault had to be opened by touching a series of runic symbols. Should one of the marks be mispressed, a volley of poisoned arrows would obstruct the feat. Yaneli was particularly proud of the next level of security. A lock composed of blades with 18 tumblers required 3 keys to be turned simultaneously to allow entry. The blades were designed to eviscerate anyone who merely picked one of the locks. Finally, they reached the storeroom. It was entirely empty.
"My Lorcan, we've been burgled,"
cried Yaneli.
"But how? Who could have done this?"
A humble, but, if I may say so, rather talented burglar, said Waylon. "A man who has loved your daughter from afar for many years, but did not possess the glamour or the learning to impress. That is, until the gold from her dowry before the wedding. You?" Scarcely able to believe it. Then something even more unbelievable happened. Jennifer began to laugh. She had never even dreamed of meeting anyone like this. She threw herself into his arms before her father's outraged eyes. After a moment, Yaneli too began to laugh. Jennifer and Waylon were married 3 months ago. Though he was in fact quite poor and had little scholarship, Yaneli was amazed how much his wealth increased with such a son-in-law and business partner. He only made certain never to ask him whence the excess was gained. The tale of a man trying to win the hand of a maiden whose father, usually a wealthy man, tests each suitor is quite common. See, for instance, the more recent 4 suitors of Benita by Yole Yolaves. The behavior of the characters is quite out of character for the dweller. No one today knows their marriage customs, or even if they had marriage at all. One rather odd theory of the disappearance of the dwarves came from this and a few other tales of Mirabar song. It was proposed that the dweller never, in fact, left. They did not depart her, much less the continent of Tamriel, and they are still among us disguised. These scholars use the story of Azura and the Moss to suggest that the dweller feared Azura, a being they could neither understand nor control, and they adopted the dress and manner of Chimera and Altair in order to hide from Azura's gaze.
Do you have something to say? Oh, what is it?
Oh.
Herbane's Bestiary by Herbane. Ice Raids. Herbane's Bestiary by Herbane. Hag Ravens. 5th of Sun's Dawn. I have heard a tale most bizarre. A beautiful young woman cast out of town by the tones of accusers for giving into the dark arts. They say she fled into the Reach and never reappeared. And justly so, because they say the devilry of her magic had grown stronger with each new day. Shortly after, a witch of half woman and half bird was being sighted deep in the mountains, and as the sightings increased, the young woman began to disappear. This tale has brought me to the Reach, where this witch they call a Hag Raven makes its home, with sword and shield at the ready, for I must see this creature, and I must slay it. 24th of Sun's Dawn. The stomach of an average man would turn at the cruelty set before me. I first saw the thatch and bone, the human skulls, the dead goat heads mounted on pikes, filthy animal parts, loose entrails and feathers matted in blood. I had heard the forsworn revere and protect these Hag Ravens, and all around were the small crude trinkets and altars to these witches, on which sat dull, empty soul gems. What wild creature would live where all things are dead? Deeper into the lair I heard it first, an unsteady shuffling, followed by a heaving, unforgettable stench. I thrust the torch in front of me and waited for my eyes to adjust to the tunnel of darkness ahead of me. I saw the silhouette of what I thought to be a frail woman on an awkward gate, but the light of the torch revealed something else. This Hag Raven was horrifying, almost human, but more an abomination of woman and creature fused together, nothing more than a husk of humanity, surrendered in exchange for possession of the powers of dark magic. This magic corrupted her greatly, and her dull glass eyes stared with hate from the visage of an old crone, set atop the body of a contorted, misshapen human body, adorned with black feathers. It bristled as it let out a piercing scream, and as a vivid red light began to form in the palm of its talons, it was all I could do to raise my shield in defense of magic most foul. I fought through devilry that seemed to snatch life from me, and the thought that its sting was once a woman seemed to play on my nerves. Most men would have crumbled, but I do not bend. The Hag Raven is a most repulsive creature and deserving of its fate, and its clothes that are my trophy will tell the story of Herbane's triumph. I have naught but to continue my travels and my conquests, for I have yet to see what would make me tremble.
Harvesting Frostbite Spider Venom. A brief guide to harvesting Frostbite Spider Venom. My reserves of Frostbite Spider Venom are nearly depleted. The injuries I suffered in my last encounter with these deadly arachnids prevent me from undertaking the task myself, which is why I've hired you. Collecting the venom of a frostbite spider is not a complicated task, but there is some risk involved. I've written this brief guide in the hope that you'll be able to avoid making some of the mistakes that I made. Frostbite spiders most often make their lairs in caves. These creatures do not shun the icy climes of the north, for as their name implies, they are largely immune to the cold. When food is especially scarce, a spider will venture out to hunt prey in the wilderness. Usually, however, the eight-legged devils prefer to ambush those unfortunate creatures who venture into their caves seeking shelter. The easiest way to locate a nest of frostbite spiders is to search for their large webs. Just take care not to get caught in one, for these webs are strong enough to trap a full-grown man. Once any part of you touches the sticky threads, it's nearly impossible to get free without help. Also, keep a watchful eye toward the ceiling. The frostbite spider is as stealthy as it is swift and can drop down onto your head and have its fangs in your back before you can scream. As long as you find a frostbite spider before it finds you, Collecting the venom should be a simple matter. Because they rely on their webs to immobilize their prey, the creatures are not that difficult to kill in open combat. If you're inclined toward the arcane arts, don't bother with ice spells. Fire magic will serve you far better. With that, I will say farewell and good hunting. Remember, any loot that you find in the spider's web is yours to keep. Oh, and the larger the hole, the larger the spider.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey.
I like her. Oh yes, I got a level in alchemy. I forgot about this. I might go actually put the point in alchemy because here it could be. But I need to go rest upstairs, I guess, and that's annoying. And I don't know where the jail is. I'll have to read the damn wiki. I've never been to the Riften jail. I don't think so. Definitely need an inn, and I kind of remember that. Yeah, the bee and the barb. Yep.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Yeah, I got the coin.
People of
Yeah.
Riften, heed my words.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
This is one of
see
the
us
signs.
again.
The signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the handmaiden of Kai.
No, Mom. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding.
Oh my god, what is that? It's like a ring of experience. Gain 2% more experience. What? I guess there is levels in this game. It's just like the way that the skill ups work, I guess. That was a ring of experience. Wow. Wow.
Enough. Oh, we've all heard of the dragons and their return.
Sleep for 12 hours. I'm going to wake up starving, but I'll buy food from the innkeeper. I'm kind of hungry in IRL. It's 4 p.m. I'm going to have some kind of snack. I'll go look. Ooh, Magica. Ooh, I have 4 perks to increase. 4. So first I want to look into alchemy because that's the one that's going to lead to the best money right away. Potions make you 20% stronger. Good. 40% stronger. Good. Oh wow, so that's actually really good too. We'll just do that. Yeah. I think that was everything we could do in alchemy except for physician. Immune choose to put health, magic, or stamina. Potions you mix that restore for the trust 50% stronger. Okay. No, I guess it would be Magica, really. Yeah.
There's no need
I'm
to
all
use that
ears.
as an excuse to
Well,
harass
not
us.
literally, of course.
Very well.
Do you have something to say? All right then.
Den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the servants at the temple
excuse
and
me.
let us all sit in peace.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Cool.
Of Cross Daggers by Dwenan Windle, the story of Riften's fall from grace. Situated on the eastern banks of Lake Honrich, the city of Riften serves as a reminder of a bygone era. The once proud streets and buildings have vanished and been replaced with a collection of wooden structures and rough stonework shrouded in a permanent fog-like mist. In order to understand how such a large city became nothing more than a glorified fortress, one need only look to the history books for answers. Riften was a major hub of activity for trade caravans and travelers to and from Morrowind. Fishing skiffs could be seen dotting the lake at all hours of the day, and the bustling city was alive with activity at night. The city guard was formidable and maintained a tight grasp on its populace, keeping them safe from harm. The marketplace in Riften was also quite a draw, containing numerous stands offering wares from all across Tamriel. In 4th Era 98, amidst the confusion of the Void Knights, Hosgun Crossdaggers was installed as Jarl when the previous Jarl had been assassinated. Although many believe that Hosgun was responsible, and cries of protest filled the streets of Riften, the Jarl took to the throne and immediately took action to protect his station. Using the city guard, he had the streets cleared of protesters and initiated a curfew. Any caught breaking the curfew was immediately jailed without process or executed if it was a repeat offense. For over 40 years, Hosgun ruled Riften with a black heart,
a little light in
iron
your pockets,
fist.
lass?
He imposed ridiculous taxes upon
Your
his subjects
pockets.
and any
They're a
merchants that
little
wished
low
to
on
sell their
coin.
wares within the city
It's all
walls.
about
Hosgun
the way
kept
they
most
walk,
of the coin for
what
himself,
they're wearing.
using it to construct a massive
Look
wooden
how you
castle
sniffed out
with
my little scheme
unnecessarily
at the
lavish
North Gate.
quartering within.
You knew
The castle took
wealth
7
is my
years to
business.
build and became
Help.
a visual
I've got a
reminder
bit of an
the
errand
people's
to-
oppression,
and in my
which
line of
earned it
work,
the nickname
simple.
Hosgun's Fallen.
I'm going to cause
Towards
a
the end of his
distraction.
reign,
You're
the
going to
streets of
steal
Riften
once you
became
have
littered
it.
with refuse,
I want you to
and its
place it in
people plagued
Branche's
by
pocket
disease and
without
hunger.
him noticing.
Then, in 4th Era 129,
There's someone that wants.
the people
I'll
had
be out in the
finally
month.
had enough.
Meet me then.
With their
if
numbers,
you've still got the
they were
stomach
able
for
to
it.
temporarily overwhelm the city guard
He
long
was
enough
told
to
to
set
run.
Hosgun's
Actually,
Folly on fire.
you kept your
with the
cool and
greedy
you didn't
Jarl
kill
still
him.
within.
That's the mark
As
of
the
a
fighting
professional
commenced,
thief.
the fire
We've
spread
been
through the city
contracted to make sure
unchecked. By the
No,
morning,
since
the
we're
people
not the
had
Dog
emerged
Brotherhood,
victorious,
we're not
but
going to
not
kill
without
him.
great cost.
We're just going to make
Most
sure.
of the city
Do you
was
want
now
me to?
in ruins,
You're going to
and
have
many
to
had
sneak
died.
over to.
It
Then,
took
when you
5
have the
years
ring,
to rebuild
you
Riften into
pickpocket
the small
Branche
city that it
and
is
leave
today.
it behind.
And even though over
I'll
50
be at the
years
market
have
come
passed
morning.
since then, it has still yet to fully recover. Some believe it will never achieve the level of affluence it saw at the beginning of the 4th Era, but there are a few who still hold on to the hope that Riften can return from the ashes and become a center of commerce once again. A Dream of Sovngarde by Scarden Freewinter, a soldier's tale of his dream before battle.
In a few hours, I will likely be dead. My men and I, Lords of Skyrim all, will soon join with the Emperor's legions to attack the Imperial City. The Aldmeri are entrenched within, and our losses will be severe. It is a desperate gambit, for if we do not reclaim the city, we will lose the war. Last night, I prayed to mighty Talos for courage and strength in the battle to come. In these last cold hours before the sun rises, I sit down to write this account of a dream I had not long after. I believe this dream was the answer to my prayers, and I would pass along the wisdom it contained to my kinsmen for the battles they will fight in the years after my passing. In the dream, I walked through mists towards the sound of laughter, merriment, and the songs of the North. The mist
Welcome
soon
to the
cleared,
Bee
and
and Bar,
before me lay a
Is there
great
something
chasm.
I can do for you?
Waters thundered over its brim, and so
Three,
deep
in
it
fact.
was, I could not
First
see
is
the
the
bottom.
Velvet Lachance,
A great
which is
bridge
a mixture.
made all of
Second,
whalebone
we
was
have
the
the
only
white.
means to cross.
Last
so I
and
took
only
it.
for the
It
bravest
was only
of
a few
souls.
steps onto
We
the
have the
bridge
Cliff
that I
Racer.
encountered a warrior, grim
Depends.
and
Are
strong.
you thirsty?
I,
Hungry?
soon, master of trial. He said to me, his voice booming and echoing upon the walls of the high mountains all around us. With a wave, he bade me pass on. I knew in my heart that I was granted passage only because I was a visitor. Should the hour come when I return here after my mortal life, the legends say that I must best this dread warrior in single combat. Beyond the bridge, a great stone longhouse rose up before me, so tall as to nearly touch the clouds. Though it took all my strength, I pushed open the towering oaken door and beheld the torch-lit feast hall. Here were assembled the greatest heroes of the Nords, all drinking mead poured from great kegs and singing battle songs. Suckling pigs turned on a long iron spit over a roaring fire. My mouth watered at the smell of roast
sounds
meat,
good.
and my heart was glad to hear the songs of old. Come forth, cried out a hoary man who stood upon a high wooden chair.
This I knew to be Iskramor, father of Skyrim and the Nords. I approached and knelt before him. You find yourself in Sovngarde, Hall of the Honored Dead. Now, what would you have of me, son of the North? He bellowed. I seek counsel, said
Come back
I,
and see us
for
again.
tomorrow we fight a desperate battle, and my heart is full of fear. Iskramor raised his tankard to lips and drank until the cup was empty. Then he spoke once more. Remember this always, son of the North. A Nord is judged not by the manner in which he lived, but the manner in which he died. And with that, he cast aside his flagon, raised his fist in the air, and roared a great cheer. The other heroes rose to their feet and cheered in answer. The sound still rang in my ears when I awoke. I gathered my men and told them of my vision.
What's your problem?
The words seemed to fill their hearts with courage. The horns are blowing and the banners are raised. The time has come to muster. May Talos grant us victory this day, and if I am found worthy, may I once again look upon that great feast hall. Skaden Frivinter.
Ode to the Tundra Striders by Unknown, a poem dedicated to giants. O mighty Tundra Strider, how you and your mighty tusked beast silhouette against the great orange expanse. Thundering footsteps herald your herd, man and beast blazing trail together. One in nature, each relying upon the other,
and I'm
more
Queen
than
Mare
just
Zion.
man and beast.
Now tell me another one.
Equals who need one another to survive. How I long to run across the tundra in their mighty
that'll do
wake.
just fine.
That would truly be my greatest honor. The morning would be spent gathering dyes to paint our mammoths, and then carve the fiercest image into their tusks. Then it would be time for the skeever hunt. Our clubs would rain down upon the rat pests, smashing the life out of them. In the evening, I could sit around the campfire, and I would regale those nearby with songs of their majesty and grace. They would let me sample of the mammoth's cheese, a food so foul, yet with healing properties so great. We'd snack on the roasted skeever we'd freshly caught that day before laying under the stars to sleep. I'd slowly fade to dream, nested in the radiating heat of mammoth fur, its cold-resisting properties keeping me snug. What a grand time we would have.
Oh my god, it's like 4 books. Yes, 5 books.
Brief History of the Empire by Strana Cathaj III, Imperial Historian. Description of events in the history of the Empire. The real Baron Zion. The legend of Red. Brief History of the Empire by Strana Cathaj III, Imperial Historian. Description of events in the history of the Empire. Part 2. The Volume 1 of this series described in brief the lives of the first 8 emperors of the Septim dynasty, beginning with the glorious Tiber Septim and ending with his great-great-great-great-grandniece, Tyra II. Tyra's murder in Glenpoint while in captivity is considered by some to be the end of the pure strain of Septim blood in the imperial family. Certainly, it marks the end of something significant. Uriel III not only proclaimed himself Emperor of Tamriel, but also Uriel Septim III, taking the eminent surname as a title. In truth, his surname was Mantiarchar from his father's line. In time, Uriel III was deposed and his crimes revived, but the tradition of taking the name Septim as a title for the Emperor of Tamriel did not die with him. For 6 years, the War of the Red Diamond,
96,
which takes
not
its
bad.
name from the Septim family's famous badge, tore the Empire apart. The combatants were the three surviving children of Pelagius II, Potema, Sepphoris, and Magnus, and their various offspring. Potema, of course, supported her son Uriel III, and had the combined support of all of Skyrim and northern Morrowind. With the efforts of Sepphoris and Magnus, however, the province of High Rock turned coat. The provinces of Hammerfell, Somerset Isle, Valenwood, Elsewhere, and Blackmarsh were divided in their loyalty, but most kings supported Sepphoris and Magnus. In 3rd Era 127, Uriel III was captured at the Battle of Ikkedeg in Hammerfell. En route to his trial in the Imperial City, a mob overtook his prisoner's carriage and burned him alive within it. His captor and uncle continued on to the Imperial City, and by common acclaim was proclaimed Sepphoris I, Emperor of Tamriel. Sepphoris' reign was marked by nothing but war. By all accounts, he was a kind and intelligent man, but what Tamriel needed was a great warrior, and he, fortunately, was that. It took an additional 10 years of constant warfare for him to defeat his sister Potema, the so-called Wolf Queen of Solitude, who died in the siege of her city-state in the year 137. Sepphoris survived his sister by only 3. Brief. A Dance in Fire, Chapter 3, Wagin Yard, Chapter 3 of A Clerk's Adventures in Valen. Mother Pascost disappeared into the sordid hole that was her tavern, and emerged a Brief History of the Empire, by Strana Cathage III, Imperial Historian. A description of events in the history of the Empire. Part 3. The first volume of this series told in brief the story of the succession of the first 8 emperors of the Septim dynasty, from Tiber I to Kintyra II. The second volume described the War of the Red Diamond and the 6 emperors that followed in its aftermath, from Uriel III to Cassandra I. At the end of that volume, it was described how the Emperor Cassandra's half-brother, Uriel IV, assumed the throne of the Empire of Tamriel. It will be recalled that Uriel IV was not a Septim by birth. His mother, though she reigned as Empress for many years, was a dark elf married to a true Septim Emperor, Pelagius III. Uriel's father was actually Kateria I's consort after Brief History of the Empire, by Strana Cathage III, Imperial Historian. A description of events in the history of the Empire. Part 2. Volume 1 of this series described in brief the lives of the first 8 emperors of the Septim dynasty, beginning with the glorious Tiber Septim, and ending with his great-great-great-great-grandniece, Kintyra II. Kintyra's murder in Glenpoint while in captivity is considered by some to be the end of the pure strain of Septim blood in the imperial family. Certainly, it marks the end of something significant. Uriel III not only proclaimed himself Emperor of Tamriel, but also Uriel Septim III, taking the eminent surname as a title. In truth, his surname was Mantiarcha from his father's line. In time, Uriel III was deposed and his crimes reviled, but the tradition of taking the name Septim as a title for the Emperor of Tamriel did not die with him. For 6 years, the War of the Red Diamond, which takes its name from the Septim family's famous badge, tore the Empire apart. The combatants were the 3 surviving children of Pelagius II, Potema, Sepphoris, and Magnus, and their various offspring. Potema, of course, supported her son Uriel III, and had the combined support of all of Skyrim and northern Morrowind. With the efforts of Sepphoris and Magnus, however, the province of High Rock turned coat. The provinces of Hammerfell, Somerset Isle, Valenwood, Elsewhere, and Blackmarsh were divided in their loyalty. Most kings supported Sepphoris and Magnus. In 3rd Era 127, Uriel III was captured at the Battle of Ikkedeg in Hammerfell. En route to his trial in the Imperial City, a mob overtook his prisoner's carriage and burned him alive within it. His captor and uncle continued on to the Imperial City, and by common acclaim was proclaimed Sepphoris I, Emperor of Tamriel. Sepphoris' reign was marked by nothing but war. By all accounts, he was a kind and intelligent man, but what Tamriel needed was a great warrior, and he, fortunately, was that. It took an additional 10 years of constant warfare for him to defeat his sister Potema, the so-called Wolf Queen of Solitude, who died in the siege of her city-state in the year 137. Sepphoris survived his sister by only 3 years. He never had time during the war years to marry, so it was his brother, the fourth child of Pelagius II, who assumed the throne. The Emperor Magnus was already elderly when he took up the imperial diadem, and the business of punishing the traitorous kings of the War of the Red Diamond drained much of his remaining strength. Legend accuses Magnus's son and heir, Pelagius III, of patricide, but that seems highly unlikely, for no other reason than that Pelagius was king of Solitude following the death of Potema and seldom visited the imperial city. Pelagius III, sometimes called Pelagius the Mad, was proclaimed emperor in the 145th year of the Third Era. Almost from the start, his eccentricities of behavior were noted at court. He embarrassed dignitaries, offended his vassal kings, and on one occasion, marked the end of an imperial grand ball by attempting to hang himself. His long-suffering wife was finally awarded the regency of Tamriel, and Pelagius III was sent to a series of healing institutions and asylums until his death in 3rd Era 153 at the age of 34. The Empress Regent of Tamriel was proclaimed Empress Cateria I upon the death of her husband. Some who do not mark the end of the Septim bloodline with the death of Kintira II consider the ascendancy of this dark elf woman the true mark of its decline. Her defenders, on the other hand, assert that though Cateria was not descended from Tiber, the son she had with Pelagius was, so the imperial chain did continue. Despite racist assertions to the contrary, Cateria's 46-year reign was one of the most celebrated in Tamriel's history. Uncomfortable in the imperial city, Cateria traveled extensively throughout the empire, such as no emperor ever had since Tiber's day. She repaired much of the damage the previous emperor's broken alliance and bungled diplomacy created. The people of Tamriel came to love their empress far more than the nobility did. Cateria's death in a minor skirmish in Blackmarsh is a favorite subject of conspiracy-minded historians. The sage Montalius's discovery, for instance, of a disenfranchised branch of the Septim family and their involvement with the skirmish was a revelation. When Cascinder assumed the throne upon the death of his mother, he was already middle-aged. Only half-elven, he aged like a brat. In fact, he had left the rule of Wayrest to his half-brother Uriel due to poor health. Nevertheless, as the only true blood relation of Pelagius and thus Tiber, he was pressed into accepting the throne. To no one's surprise, the Emperor Cassinder's reign did not last long. In 2 years, he joined his predecessors in eternal slumber. Uriel Lariat, Cassinder's half-brother, and the child of Cateria I and her imperial consort Galaveri Lariat, after the death of Pelagius III, left the kingdom of Wayrest to reign as Uriel IV. Legally, Uriel IV was a septim. Cassinder had adopted him into the royal family when he had become king of Wayrest. Nevertheless, to the council and the people of Tamriel, he was a bastard child of Cateria. Uriel did not possess the dynamism of his mother, and his long 43-year reign was a hotbed of sedition. Uriel IV's story is told in the 3rd volume of the series.
Herbain's Bestiary by Herbain, Hagravens, 5th of Sun's Dawn. I have heard a tale most bizarre. A beautiful young woman cast out of town by the tones of accusers for giving into the dark arts. They say she fled into the Reach and never reappeared, and justly so, because they say the devilry of her magic had grown stronger with each new day. Shortly after, a witch of half-woman and half-bird was being sighted deep in the mountains, and as the sightings increased, the young woman began to disappear. This tale has brought me to the Reach, where this witch they call a Hagraven makes its home, with sword and shield at the ready, for I must see this creature, and I must slay it. 24th of Sun's Dawn. The stomach of an average man would turn at the cruelty set before me. The first sword, thatch and bone, human skulls, the dead goat heads mounted on bikes, filthy animal parts, loose entrails and feathers matted in blood. I had heard this forsworn revere and protect these hag ravens, and all around were the small crude trinkets and altars to these witches, on which sat dull, empty soul gems. What wild creature would live where all ones are dead? Deeper into the lair I heard it first, an unsteady shuffling, followed by a unforgettable stench. I thrust the torch in front of me and waited for my eyes to adjust to the tunnel of darkness ahead of me. I saw the silhouette of what I thought to be a frail woman on an awkward gate, but the light of the torch revealed something else. This hag raven was horrifying, almost human, but more an abomination of woman and creature fused together, nothing more than a husk of humanity, surrendered in exchange for possession of the powers of dark magic. This magic corrupted her greatly, and her dull glass eyes stared with hate from the visage of an old crone, set atop the body of a contorted, misshapen human body, adorned with black feathers. Bristled as it let out a piercing scream, and as a vivid red light began to form in the palm of its talons, it was all I could do to raise my shield in defense of magic most foul. I fought through devilry that seemed to snatch life from me, and the thought that its sting was once a woman seemed to play on my nerves. Most men would have crumbled, but I do not bend. The Graven is the most repulsive creature and deserving of its fate, and its clothes that are my trophy will tell the story of her base triumph. I have naught but to continue my travels and my conquests, for I have yet to see what would make me tremble.
The Song of Pelinal, Volume 4, on his deeds. A brief list of Pelinal's great deeds. Pelinal drove the sorcerer armies past the Nibbin, claiming all the eastern lands for the rebellion of the Paravani, and Kine had to send her rain to wash the blood from the villages and forts that no longer flew alien banners, for the armies of men needed to make camps of them as they went forward. And he broke the doors open for the prisoners of the Batasha, with the slave queen flying on Mora House above them, and men called her Al-Esh for the first time. He entered the gate to win back the hands of 1,000 strong of Sedor, a tribe now unknown, but famous in those days, which the Aliens had stolen in the night. 2,000 hands that he brought back in a wagon made of demon bone, whose wheels trailed the sound of women when ill at heart. And after the first pogrom, which consolidated the northern holdings for the men of Crete, he stood with white hair gone brown with elf blood at the bridge of Heldon, where a pair of Skalkaners had sent for the Nords, and they, looking at him, said that Shore had returned, and spat at their feet for profaning that name. He led them anyway, into the heart of the Hinterland West.
Damn it.
Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
You like it in there, Mr. Dragonfly, don't you? I hope you have enough air.
You owe me a serious foot rub for all the walking you've made me do. What do you mean it's my fault? Yes, okay, I may have agreed to it, but whatever. You still owe me a foot.
Important. The crazy Khajiit in cell 1 is not to be disturbed. He paid us good money for that case, so don't go bothering him. If he's still here in a month, I think we should enforce a little rent increase. I doubt we'll get the chance, though. You've all seen the way he looks. Won't be surprised if he tries to end his life soon. If you see him in a particularly suicidal mood, get in there and stop him. He's been using the key we gave him, so if you need in there in a hurry, use the spare in the broken strong box above the fireplace. A dead man can't pay rent.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
I really couldn't care less. I've never had any respect for you guys.
She's very funny. Above the fireplace. Okay, I don't know where the fireplace is, but I'll go look. The broken mantle above the fireplace. Broken mantle above the fireplace. I don't see a fireplace. Oh, here we are. Yes. Oh, yeah, there's like lots of stuff in here, so... Save. Please shut those doors. Oh. Lockpicks.
Hey, hands off. By order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
What?
That can be arranged.
Well, man, he popped that. I told you to shut the door. You keep opening the fucking door. Shut the door. Minor stamina. Please keep the fucking door closed.
Sorry, after you.
Fall from Glory by Nithis Ladari. Theories on the weakening of the Skyrim Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild of Skyrim is something of an enigma. Within the last few decades, their order has gone from one of the largest, most influential criminal organizations in all of Tamriel to a small group of stragglers barely able to wreak havoc in their own home city of Riften. Although evidence that could explain this rapid decline has never surfaced, speculation has run rampant. One theory holds that the guild suffered a loss. It's strongly believed that their guild master was slain by one of their own. Now this guild master, known only as Gallus, maintained strong ties with many of the influential families in Skyrim. When he perished, those bonds perished with him. Without these bonds, the guild could no longer safely operate within Skyrim's holds. Now, a second theory suggests that the guild is experiencing some kind of mystical curse, causing more...
Oh, am I standing in your way? Oh, sorry.
Fall from Glory by Nithis Ladari. Theories on the weakening of the Skyrim. The Rising Threat, Volume 1 by Lathaniel of Sunhill, Volume 1 in the series of books about Thalmor. The following is the account of Lathaniel. Fall from Glory by Nithis Ladari. Theories on the weakening of the Skyrim Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild of Skyrim is something of an enigma. Within the last few decades, their order has gone from one of the largest, most influential criminal organizations in all of Tamriel to a small group of stragglers barely able to wreak havoc in their own home city of Riften. Although evidence that could explain this rapid decline has never surfaced, speculation has run rampant. One theory holds that the guild suffered a loss. It's strongly believed that their guild master was slain by one of their own. Now this guildmaster, known only as Gallus, maintained strong ties with many of the influential families in Skyrim. When he perished, those bonds perished with him. Without these bonds, the guild could no longer safely operate within Skyrim's borders. Now a second theory suggests that the guild is experiencing some kind of mystical coice, causing normal activities for its members to become exceedingly difficult. While there is no solid evidence to support this theory, the last 2 decades have seen an unusual rise in failed attempts by the guild to execute highly lucrative heists. Reasons for the presence of this supposed coice is being attributed to everything from the aforementioned murder to divine intervention. In order to solve this mystery once and for all, I've spent the last 2 years infiltrating the Thieves Guild. Initially making contact with them in Riften proved difficult, as they're quite wary of outsiders. Through repeated efforts, I was able to gain their confidence. It is my hope that once I have gained access to some of the guild leadership, I can learn more about their decline and publish a second volume of my work. Although helping the guild perform their petty crimes brands me as a criminal, I feel that it's a burden worth bearing. The mystery of the Thieves Guild's fall from power needs to be solved, once and for all, as a matter of record and as a footnote to Skyrim's history.
Hands off.
It was worth 100. And it's an archery. Entry 1. Today I had to kill Felix with his own damn sword. Full attacked me. He was planning to murder me for the last of the skooma. He did not ask, did not inquire. He just burst into my room with a shriek and started slicing. Poor wretch had been clean for days. He got me in the leg before I could finish him. A little extra skooma will take the edge off the pain tonight. Assembling the rest tomorrow. I am done with the stuff. Ooh, Mr. Dragonfly.
Come to kill me at last, have you? Thank the gods.
He looks awesome.
I can bear the guilt no longer. I know I must die. Beware, though. My newfound honor demands I defend myself.
See, some of the audio is constantly out of sync.
I know I must die. Beware, though. My newfound honor demands I defend myself. I am in no mood for jokes. Strike me down. Take your revenge. You don't remember? That is my fault also. I am your so-called friend Inigo. I was the one who killed you. I tried anyway. I am guilty. Kill me. After I shot you, I finally realized my mistake and tried to turn myself in. Your body was gone. The guards did not believe me. They said I was wasting their time. I had to pay them to put me in this cell. It is where I belong. I needed to repent. I need to repent. fight with you? Or die defending you? Yes, I accept. I feel lighter in my heart now you have given me this opportunity. It will be like old times. Do not joke about such things, my friend. The sadness I feel for what I have done is brutal enough. For now. You are injured. Maybe you should get pooling our resources.
He has 1,000 ebony arrows for some reason. I'll take half of those, yeah. Enable Inigo loading screens when in Igno. Okay, Igno's Selkie and Inigo's ebony bow. A simple but powerful ebony bow, property of Inigo the Generous. If you borrow it, look after it. It's got value of 1,200 and damage of 19. Inigo's ebony bow, potion of vigorous healing. Oh, I'm sorry, you don't deserve those. And he has an ebony sword, which is really dope. That thing has so much damage on it. I want the ebony bow because it's just like better for me. It's better. So I'll give you whatever bow I was using. Yeah, this Imperial bow. And shit works great for me. Yeah, I'll do it. And then he's gonna need armor, so let's give him. He's gonna want light stuff, right? Yeah, anything I have really, but. Oh, he looks awesome.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Yep.
I am here for you. All set? Speak to me. Okay? Let us get back to it.
Oh my god. For some reason, he's got like a lot more arrows. That's so good. I'm gonna give them all arrows. For some reason...
That isn't yours.
What? Oh no, is the guard coming?
You want me to lighten your load?
Oh my god, look at this value of the... Look at the value of those 5 amethysts. They're gonna sell. They're gonna sell for a lot. That's gonna be so much money. I need to... Oh, god damn it. I need you to get out of that fucking sound. It's driving me crazy. There we go. 500 ebony arrows. Yeah, I want...
Let us get back to it.
Okay, so...
Watch what you're doing.
Don't do that. I fucked up, I admit it. Yep.
Come come to kill me at last, have you? I know I must die. I am in no mood for jokes. You don't remember? After I shot you, they said I was wasting their I fight with you or die defending you. Do not joke about such things, my friend. The sadness I feel for what I have done is brutal enough. For now. You are injured. Maybe you should get your strength back. You want me to lighten your load? What is on your mind? What are we trading? If you need anything else, just ask.
Oh, he has his own dragonfly. Fucking awesome.
I'm all ears. Well, not literally, of course. Fine, but don't take advantage of me. At least not in that way.
Oh, well, thank you, Numba.
Find
That's
this heap
good.
of junk.
Oh, thank you. That's yeah. You're one of the few who's got it. That's the that's what it is. That's what it is.
Hello there. Just thought I'd introduce myself. I'm Lucian. A little what? Well educated?
We
Well
need more
dressed?
drunk people in Skyrim.
Wealthy?
That would make things 10 times more fun.
I mean no offense.
I mean,
I
why
am
would
sure
the
you
guards
will be fine.
discourage drunken behavior? when they should
Julian.
be encouraging it?
My apologies.
A drunken person is a happy
Apology
person.
accepted. Right then, Indigo. Let's get back to it, shall we?
It is Inigo, not Indigo.
Exactly. Must you push like that?
I do not know about your skill with a blade, but your intellect is clearly sharper than most. Glad to have you with us. Lucian, yes, Lucian. I am sorry.
You're doing it on purpose now.
Okay, I have a fucking 6-man. I have a 6-man like FFXI, and I'm gonna play it like FFXI too. I'm gonna do different roles like healing other people and all this. It's gonna be amazing. Yeah, just chill back, smoke the weed, have a good chill time, you know? I feel like that gold ore could have been for a lot more.
The Thieves Guild. Don't know. I thought I was supposed to steal from the rich and give to the poor, not stealing hope and future from the Rift and people.
That was really beautiful. That was really beautiful. Good content.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today? Talos bless you. He's the protector of man, the dragon of the north, the patron of all Nords. And despite the Imperials and their treaty, he will always be one of the 9 divines. A devout Nord would rather fall in battle and have his blood spill upon the earth than allow the Empire to strike his name from the divinity. Talos is part of our culture. He's part of our heritage and our tradition. He's Skyrim personified. To suddenly have all that wrenched away is like losing someone you hold dearly in your heart. The Empire already took my daughter from us, but by Talos, they will not take our homeland.
Okay. You win. Very good.
Thank you. Hang on, are you sure you didn't let me win just to put me in a good mood?
I trained our daughter Lilia as a healer, to one day tend the shrine of Talos and replace me as a priestess of Talos. When the fighting began over the white gold concordat, she ran off to join the Stormcloaks. She had her father's fire. How could I say no? She died out there, only having tended to the wounded soldiers for a few months. We never even found her body. The Empire burned all the dead.
$39 gold, not bad. $3,000 gold for this tall white moonflower trellis. Shit, I kind of want to keep it. Oh man, I kind of want to keep it, because it might be worth a lot later. I think I'll probably keep this. 3,000 gold for a tall white moonflower trellis. That's actually so
How
good.
can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
Good money.
Talos bless you, my child.
Everyone is talking, but no one has anything to say.
Riften, city of 1,000 suspicious smells. Perhaps
You know, sometimes I like to roleplay. App that goes around pinching people on the bottom.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculpted down in the ragged flagon. Face butcher is more like it from what I've heard. No lollygagging.
What kind of a woman do you think I am?
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
Yes, well, you can stay away from mine, you hypocrites.
What do you need? Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Need a ride? My carriage is the safest way to travel. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
100 gold there. Firefox, not bad. 1085 each, yeah. Flame
Wouldn't it be
cores.
nice just
4 of
walking
them. 60 gold each. Sold. I have 4,500 gold.
Oh, there once was a hero named
I know the red who once shot up about the butthole in bed. Blah, 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 blah. You know what else I want to look for? Music. Let's go look at music. So in the mods, I want to look at mod categories for music, right? Music, magic. Oh, is it sound? I guess it's sound, is it? Or I don't know, like, yeah, music. Like, what would music be? Audio. So sort by downloads. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I wondered if a PS4 was a higher quality. Yeah.
Do you like to dance? I've heard that there's this dance called the horizontal dance. I think we should try it. Unfortunately, I've never seen anyone do it before. Was there something you wanted? Which song? Oh, I'd love to sing for you. Beware of the
You get a drink,
woman
be right
with
back.
the bow and arrow, especially when she is holding a booze. A brilliant idea left her to hundo, but handling a weapon was too hard to do. She sat in the bush and while studying herself, she focused on movement while vision was blurred. The arrow got planted in the bottom of an elf, and the screams that came from him were the loudest she heard.
Okay, sorry, I had to go get something to drink. Where to watch my mic and camera here? Okay, so now we go see Ayala.
Bring it, I can handle it. This talk of dragons, gone mad, I say.
She's very hungry because of the journey she took, so these baked potatoes, no, it's, what is it? It's sort by value. Hot potato soup. Yeah. Satisfied. Feel warmer and now comfortable. Oh, good. Yeah. I was cold. Yeah. Much better. Yummy. Mm-hmm.
Here we are, Dragon's Reach. Spectacular, isn't it? Let's go chat to the man in the big fancy chair.
Is it me, or are the priests in Skyrim all perverts? I said I had injured my leg, and one of them told me to remove my clothes, so he could use his healing hands on me. Needless to say, he needed a bit of healing himself after that.
Out of the way! Always good to see him go.
I just tried to...
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me. A stranger comes to our hall. Politics are something best avoided. I prefer more personal confrontations myself. Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting her.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, girl? Calm down there, whelp. Don't feel like you need to show off for our sake. Vilkas here will be the one testing your mettle. Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can do.
Aye.
Well, I hoped for a better welcome than this, but as much as I hate to say it, Nords aren't always the most welcoming of people. And it's as good a welcome as I usually get.
We're actually joining the companions
Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na.
These are people of action. Do not hold back, my friend. They will not respect you for it.
If we just ask around, I'm sure someone will give us a quest to do.
Vilkas will see if you're worth our trouble.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. Pretty good arm you have there. Come at me. You couldn't hurt me if you wanted to. What are you waiting for?
No! Strange.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
Ow! Stop doing that.
You won't leave here alive. What do you think this is? We don't do battle with magic around here, new blood. Now... I'm out. Come at me. You couldn't hurt me if you wanted to. Not bad. Not bad. The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. Come on now. Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
What brings you here?
There goes that 5 grand I had. But I got new tools, which is good. And
Sorts of fetching and carrying, that's exactly what comes to mind.
wonder what your was going to
Really?
look like if Tilma
How
didn't
so?
keep the place nice and tidy.
Well,
I guess
What brings you here?
I understand what I value and what scares me. A person who never doubts themselves.
What brings you here?
That is what I think, anyway.
I think there's something in that.
What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. That attitude would get you far, if you were some stuffy merchant or a Jarl's footstool. Around here, you'll want to learn to live your own life. Remember, nobody rules anybody in the companions.
Damn it. So annoying. Only 9 more to go.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
I could take her. She might just make it.
Pretty good arm you have there.
How's the newcomer look?
Come at me. You couldn't hurt me if you wanted to. Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's not bad.
What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. Oh, don't worry. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions. Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel. Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group, but every man is his own. Every woman, her own. I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. Well done.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes... Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here. Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here? Blood running hot? All right, then. Are you on the hunt? Need something? Kodlak says not to worry about it. I worry that a bunch of snowberries are out there earning glory while we stay out of it. But I will follow the old man's lead, as ever. My mother was a companion, and her mother, and all the women in my family back to Harati Blackblade. I stayed with my father in the woods until I was old enough for my trial. We hunted everything there was to hunt. Good training. Ma didn't live long enough to see me join, but I fight to honor her and all my shield sisters through time. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. I'll take... leave then.
I think this glitched.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker. Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here? Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here? Are you on the hunt? Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
Apparently alchemists eat ingredients...
I hear you have spirit. This is good. You may yet join our numbers.
I mean, who in the right mind would eat a giant stow or troll fat? As for eating thistles and antlers, that sounds pink.
This city is put up with a raging dragon, 2 Daedric invasions, the Alliance War, an army of frost trolls, and a witch queen. And it's still here!
Here in Whiterun, it's easy to forget about the harsh living conditions in the northern parts of Skyrim. I think the Skyrim Hawkins are pathetic. You should see them.
Is someone there? Is that the best you can do?
You are as good as dead.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
Ah, fresh blood. Hope you know how to handle yourself.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Safe travels. Yes. Soon enough, it'll be me. In the meanwhile,
The Circle handles our daily routine. In combat, to what do I owe the honor?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I have a letter here for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Riches beyond imagining. I found these words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach. I believe they mark the entrance to a forgotten city. My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned. I need someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive. I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry. And remember, riches beyond imagining. Cassia.
Nope, that didn't work.
Dogs. They bark at you as soon as you get close.
How many people does it take to screw a chandelier? I don't know, but it could be painful. You know, because you might fall and hurt yourself.
Is it me who is too romantic, or is there something going on between John Battleborn and Orfina Greyman? Have you seen how he looks at her?
I enjoy this work well enough. Sure thing, it's yours. I'll show you to your room, right this way. Need anything else? Just let me know. What can I get you?
Terribly sorry.
I'm just out and about, love. The bannered mare can do without me for a bit, I suspect.
Stay away from me!
What is it? Watch the blades.
If you wish to... Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
If all the companions are Shield siblings, I suppose Tilma is almost like the Shield grandma. They are lucky to have her.
Isgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here.
Okay. Felt good to eat.
Get in there and push. What are you waiting for?
I'll let you live. This time.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Watch what you're doing.
Oh, there's a chill in the air. Izmir's beard, it gets colder in here every day.
Oh, thank God.
That's just you getting
I think I unlocked it.
You're batting.
I did. Thank God for the internet.
There you are. I had wondered where you got to. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Ice Brain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, hello. I'm
Does drinking milk make me a milk drinker?
Yes.
I'm confused. I drink milk, but I'm also tough, and drink as much meat as the other Nords. So what does that make me?
Watch what you're doing.
Skjor and Aella like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best.
All these younglings scampering around.
Worried one of them is going to take your place?
Some of them might.
Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes.
What then?
But they
I
might
hope we keep you. This can be a rough life.
They should be so lucky.
The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle. Nothing but a bunch of lonely bandits. Cowards who will take little effort. I knew you could be counted on. Do what must be done.
Ah, great. Finally we get to do something you signed up for. Beating someone senseless. It's a shame we can't kill them, but maybe they don't deserve it. And we've always got the bandits for practice.
Oh, good.
Songs of the Return, Volume 7. The Tale of the Jorvaskr, part of the traditional legend of Ysgramor and his 500 companions. When at last the rightful claim of Starthal had been retaken, driving the murderous elves back to their lofty cities, did great Ysgramor turn and let loose the fearsome war cry that echoed across all Songs of the Return,
Darius Shano found himself running as fast as he could. He had no idea what he was running from or towards, but he didn't care. The desire saturated his mind. There was nothing in the world except flight. He looked down around for landmarks, anything to place himself or to use as a target, but to no avail. The featureless grasslands through which he was sprinting extended as far as the eye could see. Just have to keep running, he thought to himself. I have to run as fast as I can. On and on he ran, with no end in sight or in mind. Standing over Darius Shano while he lay quietly in his bed were his mistress, Vermina the Dreamweaver, and the mad god, Sheogorath. Vernima looked down with pride at this disciple of hers, and was boastful of her little jewel. Such potential in this one. Though dreams of inspiration, I have nurtured literary talent into fruition, and now he stands in acclaim as an emerging bard and poet. He will gain much favor before I tire of him. Sheogorath, too, gazed at the young Breton artist and saw that he was indeed famous among the other mortals. Mused Sheogorath. But how many are there who hate this mortal whom you have built? Is it the hatred of mortals which confirms greatness and not their love? Surely you can accomplish this as well. Vernima's eyes narrowed. Yes, the mortals are indeed often foolish and petty, and it is true that many of their most bold have been despised. Do not worry, Mad One, for I have the power to achieve many forms of greatness with this one, hatred among them. Perhaps, Dreamweaver, it would be amusing to show who has this power. Inspire foolish, arrogant hatred of this mortal for 10 years, and then I will do the same. We shall see whose talents are most efficient, free of aid or interference from any of the Daedra. At this, she relaxed into confident pleasure. The Mad God is indeed powerful, but this task is suited to my skills. The mortals are repulsed by madness, but rarely think it worthy of hate. I shall take pleasure in revealing this to you as I bring the more subtle horrors out of this mortal's subconscious. And so, in the 19th year of his life, the dreams Darius Shano had been experiencing began to change. Fear had always been part of the night for him, but now there was something else. A darkness began to creep into his slumber. A darkness that sucked away all feeling and color, leaving only emptiness behind. When this happened, he opened his mouth to scream, but found that the darkness had taken his voice as well. All he had was the terror and the void, and each night they filled him with a new understanding of death. Yet when he woke, there was no fear, for he had faith that his lady had a purpose. Indeed, one night Vernima herself emerged from the void. She leaned in close to whisper into his ear. "Watch carefully, my beloved." With that, she pulled the void away, and for hours each night she would reveal to Darius the most horrible perversions of nature.
Says that I have the strength of
Men being skinned and eaten alive by other men. Unimaginable beasts of many limbs and mouths. Entire populations being burned. Their screams filled his every evening. In time, these visions gnawed at his soul, and his work began to take on the character of his nightmares. The images revealed to him at night were reproduced on the page, and the terrible cruelty and hollow vice that his work contained both revolted and fascinated the public. They reveled in their disgust over every detail. There were those who openly enjoyed his shocking material, and his popularity among some only fed the hatred of those who found him abhorrent.
I'll show you what I know.
This continued for several years, while the infamy of Darius grew steadily.
Aren't you already running a job for Farkas?
In his
Come talk to me
29th
when you
year,
finish that.
without warning, the dreams
Until
and
next time.
nightmares ceased. Darius felt a weight lifted as he no longer endured the nightly tortures but was confused. What have I done to displease my mistress, he wondered aloud. Interest in the works of Darius Shano waned. His prose became stale, and his ideas failed to provoke the shock and outrage they once had. As the memory of his notoriety and his terrible dreams faded, the questions that raced in his mind eventually produced resentment against Vernima, his former mistress. Resentment grew into hatred. From hatred came ridicule, and over time ridicule became disbelief. Slowly, it became obvious. Vernima had never spoken to him at all. His dreams were simply the product of a sick mind that had righted itself. He had been deceived by his own subconscious, and the anger and shame overwhelmed him. The man who once conversed with a deity drifted steadily into heresy. In time, all of the bitterness, doubt, and sacrilege focused.
Pension of the Ancestor Moth. Temple Novice's initiatory pamphlet on the cult of the Real Baron Zaya. Songs of the Return, Volume 7. The Tale of the Jorvasker, part of the traditional legend of Iskamor and his 500 companions. When at last the rightful claim of Sarthal had been retaken, driving the murderous elves back to their lofty cities, did great Iskamor turn and let loose the fearsome war cry that echoed across all the oceans. The 500, who yet stood joined in the ovation for the victory and the lament for their fallen peers. It was said to be heard on the distant and chilling green shore. The Firmament.
Herbane's Bestiary by Herbane. Ice Raids. 17th of last seed. Then winter's chill descended upon me as I traveled further north through the frozen plains and mountains. I settled in at an inn at Dawnstorm for a moment of respite and a warm meal. Another traveler there told me to be cautious, that there were creatures who settle into the powder white of the snow with nary a clue to the careless until it is too late. He went on and on with wild gestures and fantastic tales of entire merchant expeditions being killed by the beasts. His stories frightened the other inn patrons, but I will not be turned by a coward's tale. I will see these for my own eyes, for those icy caves and snow-capped peaks of the north are exactly the type of place that call to an adventurer like me. It did not take me long to find what I sought. These ice wraiths are lucid, serpentine creatures of magic, as if conjured from the frozen tundra and glaciers of Skyrim itself. at one with an environment that makes them nearly invisible. These ethereal apparitions are the death of many Nords, if not by the sudden and holy strike that cuts the entire body through the target, then by the malady of Witbane, curse of infection that dulls the intellect and makes the target even more the victim. As deadly as they are, Ice Wraiths are simple-minded in their determination. Combat is a straightforward affair, and brute force and a sharp blade are enough to fell these savage creatures. Only the hardiest of men would hope to survive just one of these beasts, but I have slain two with general ease. It is good that I have found I can make decent coins selling the Ice Wraith's teeth, as they are a prized ingredient in alchemical potions. That will continue to afford me the opportunity to search these lands for a challenge worthy of story, for I have yet to see what would make me tremble.
Must have been a spider.
What makes you think you're any different to the hundreds of others like you I have killed? Careful! You wouldn't want to hurt my pretty face.
You don't scare me.
Careful! You wouldn't want to hurt my pretty face. You should pick someone your own size, or bigger, as you stand more chance than me. It's gonna cost you.
Don't panic! I'm sure it's more afraid of us than we are of it. Actually, no, I think I might wet
What
myself.
makes you think you're any different to the hundreds of others like you I have killed?
how brave you are. I'm not afraid of you. You will be so dead.
Die already!
I'll kill you! Come on, show me how brave you are.
Actions speak louder than words, so I'll let my weapon do the talking.
I must admit that I'm not. It's so nice to just talk a little, you and I. I was just thinking, would you be
like to
interested if I
dance?
told you a little about
I've heard that
myself?
there's this dance called the
Anytime.
horizontal dance. I think we should try it. Unfortunately, I've never seen anyone do it before.
Nice.
I'm not afraid of spiders.
Won't you just die already?
Don't you even try that.
Bother us no more.
Yes? Did you want something? I'm here if you ever need me.
Oh, yeah. 17. He's coming.
Now I'm running.
You'll pay for that.
I'm not afraid of you.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. But also the harder they hit. Watch out!
The gods must have been drunk the day they created you.
Messing with me.
I'm gonna kill you with a sword. You missed my sword.
I don't know if I have another. I don't have that follow anymore. I might have lost that follower there. I don't know.
You think you can beat me? Go ahead. Come on. Show me how
Nope.
brave.
Yeah, I don't know about how I lost the follower right there. I don't know about that.
That hurt.
Look here. I'll smash his head. you. I'm not gonna leave you, mate. I'll kill you.
$100 gold. Great sword, Orcish. Orcish great sword with 20 damage. Oh, I think that's a better item for me. Oh, the ebony sword has 15 damage on it. So high value. Oh, spring steel bow. That's cool. It looks cool, but the damage isn't too good. But this Orcish great sword has... Oh, yeah, the damage, right? We're going to sort Thresher Maul. The Orcish greatsword is superior, yes. So we're gonna rock this bitch. Okay, so we're gonna favorite you and unfavorite the steel greatsword, and then favorite and put you on the 3 button. We're gonna save. Oh shit! And we're gonna get our bow out. I'm gonna put some poison on this. Oh, here we go. I mean, but I could do the true shot potion, but I don't need to. Gonna do sort by value, right? These spider venom. A blood freezing poison does 9-point damage to health and stamina. So here, try this. Oops. Yeah. Save. What were you guys protecting? Ooh, Bleakwind Basin. Oh, shit. Okay, well. I don't know.
You could actually take me on. And don't you even try that. Ow, ow, ow. Come on. How brave you are. Won't you just die already?
Didn't I tell you I was good?
100 gold, ebony arrow, 0 steel, heavy steel armor with pauldrons, 33 armor on it, heavy armor, battle axe, iron, giant's toe, lesser soul gem, and a wool pellet. In the chest, we'll see what's in here. Oh, instantly broke my lockpick. Oh, this one's expert, and I might not do well here. Oh, I found it though. Why is this guy on top of me? Fuck. I got it. 120 gold, five lockpicks to replace what I lost, steel armor with pauldrons, flawed Varla stone worth 1,000 gold. It is legit. I mean, it's a soul gem, but it's good. Garnet worth 1,000. That's gonna sell. I'm gonna get a lot of money off that. Skirmisher's Potion, increase light armor skill by 8 points, that'll sell well. Steel Great Sword of Lifting, chance to lift the target's feet off the ground, immobilizing it for 2 seconds. I'll take it. That shit's awesome. We'll take it, we'll take it. So, value-wise, this Great Sword of Lifting, this immediately becomes my new bow. Or sorry, my new sword. So we will, yeah, we'll definitely favorite this and unfavorite the Orcish one. And we'll go put it on here. Great Sword of Lifting will go on number 3. It's nice and warm here. I'm going to warm up. Aya Sabercat is always good. I have not sold like anything yet, so you know I haven't even been to Lucas Valerian. That'd be good. Yeah, we're gonna go to Veterans Retreat, but I mean I don't know if I'm done here. Kind of have a look-see around this thing and see if I spot anything else. Yeah, got the giant, got the chest. Oh, mammoth cheese. That's always good. Yeah, mammoth cheese. Gross. Okay, so cool. We cleared this. Let's go look for west to the next objective. Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't even see them. Jesus Christ.
Come on, show me how brave you are.
Hook up a poison here. I'm just not sure what. Frostbite venom. Yep. If I can hit for 10, it won't take that long. They like heal big time when they're low. What was that sound? I thought I heard a goblin or something.
Before my eyes. It was much too short.
Well done, guys. Great fight. I loved it. Loved every second of it. It was great. Felt like a really good RPG fight.
Shoot him! I'll smash his head. Don't you even try that. That was really no match at all. We are a good team, don't you think so? I'm so glad that we're traveling in the Glen Sanctuary together. The Skyrim Wilderness is so scary when all alone. Here we go again. Leave you with a sword. You're free. You're as good as dead.
I am impressed.
Oh, I want to talk to what's his name about orders. Where is Lucian?
Sorry, I keep meaning to give you this, since this arrangement seems to be working out all right for us so far. Oh, it's a Dwemer resonance sphere. Just something my father gave to me before I left home for when I found myself someone to travel with. When activated, it resonates with its twin, which I'll always keep on my person. That way, if we're ever separated, all you have to do is give it a rub, and we'll be able to find each other, no matter how far apart we are. Handy, right?
Yes.
Don't mention it. I mean, hopefully we won't have to use it very often. I'll stick to you like oh, I don't know.
I stick to my girls like glue.
That's what I'll do.
Wouldn't it be nice to just talk a little, you and I?
The art of stealth. They'll be significant in the life goal before they know what's hit them.
I'm gonna cleave you with a sword. You think you can beat me? Go ahead.
You know, the best defense isn't a good armor. It's a good, strong weapon.
Enough of it! No more! Are you?
We did well. Don't you think so?
For blood, for glory. Come on. Nothing.
Now I'm gonna get you.
The bear trap fucking wasted me. So stupid.
Ha! Like a bite of a flea.
One shot.
Time to finish this.
It's gonna cost you. That hurt.
Deliciously.
Do you know what I love to do when I have a little too much spare gold? Find a beggar and pay them to harass people. They are so desperate for money that they will do almost anything. It can be very entertaining to watch.
This place isn't only hostile, it's downright ugly as well.
Everything all right? Bye for now.
Sneak.
First of last seed, 2920, Mournhold, Morrowind. They were gathered in the Duke's courtyard at twilight, enjoying the smell and warmth of a fire of dry branches and bittergreen leaves. Tiny embers flew into the sky, hanging for a few moments before vanishing.
I was rash,
agreed the Duke soberly.
Loken had his vow. All is well. The Moraton will not assassinate the Emperor now, but my payment to them is at the bottom of the Inner Sea. Thought you had made some sort of a truce with the Daedra princes.
What your sailors call a Daedra may not have been one, said Sofasu.
Perhaps it was a rogue battle mage, or even a lightning bolt that destroyed your ship. The Prince and the Emperor are en route to take possession of Ard Lambassi as our truce agreed. It is certainly typical of the Cyrodiil to assume that their concessions are negotiable, while ours are not.
Vivek pulled out a map.
We can meet them here in this village to the northwest of Ard Lambassi, Ferventhiel. Will we meet them to talk?
Asked Almalexia.
Or to make war?
No one had an answer to that. 15 last seed 2920, Ferventhiel Morrowind. A late summer squall blew through the small village, darkening the sky, except for flashing of lightning, which leapt from cloud to cloud like acrobats. Water rushed down the narrow streets ankle deep, and the prince had to shout to be heard by his captains but a few feet away from him. There's an inn up ahead! We will wait there for the storm to pass before pressing on to Ard Lambassi! The inn was warm and dry and bustling with business. Barmaids were rushing back and forth, bringing brief and wine to a back room, evidently excited about a famous visitor. Someone who was attracting more attention than the mere heir to the Empire of Tamriel. Amused, Juilek watched them run until he overheard the name, Vivek.
My lord Vivek, he said, bursting into the back room. You must believe me, I knew nothing about the attack on Blackgate until after it happened. We will of course be returning it to your care forthwith. I wrote you a letter to that effect at your palace in Valmora, but obviously you're not there.
He paused, taking in the many new faces in the room.
I'm sorry, let me introduce myself. I'm Juilek Cyrodiil. My name is Almalexia,
said the most beautiful woman the prince had ever seen.
Won't you join us?
Sil, said a serious-looking Dunmer in a white cloak, shaking the prince's hand and showing him to a seat.
Indoril Brindisitorum, Duke Prince of Mournhold,
said the massively built man next to him as he sat down.
I recognize that the events of last month suggest at best that the Imperial Army is not under my control,
said the prince after ordering some wine.
This is true. The army is my father's. I understood that the Emperor was going to be coming to Ard Lambassi as well, said Almalexia.
Officially, he is, said the prince cautiously. Unofficially, he's still back in the Imperial City. He's met with an unfortunate accident. Vivek glanced at the Duke quickly before looking at the prince.
An accident?
He's fine, said the prince quickly. He'll live, but it looks like he'll lose an eye. It was an altercation that has nothing to do with the war. The only good news is that while he recovers, I have the use of his seal. Any agreement we make here and now will be binding to the Empire, both in my father's reign and mine.
Then let's start agreeing,
smiled Almalexia. 16 last seed 2920, Rothnagga Cyrodiil. The tiny hamlet of Rothnagga greeted Cassio with its colorful houses perched on a promontory overlooking the stretch of Rothgarnian mountain plain and high rock beyond. Had he been in a better mood, the sight would have been breathtaking. As it was, he could only think that in practical terms, a small village like this would have meager provisions for himself and his horse. He rode down into the main square where an inn called the Eagle's Cry stood. Directing the stable boy to house and feed his horse, Cassio walked into the inn and was surprised by its ambiance. A minstrel he had heard play once in Gilderdale was performing a jaunty old tune to the clapping of the mountain men. Such forced merriment was not what Cassio wanted at the moment. A glum Dunmer woman was seated at the only table far from the noise, so he took his drink there and sat down without invitation. It was only when he did so that he noticed that she was holding a newborn baby.
I've just come from Morrowind,
he said rather awkwardly, lowering his voice.
I've been fighting for Vivek and the Duke of Mournhold against the Imperial Army. A traitor to my people, I guess you'd call me. I'm also a traitor to my people,
said the woman, holding up her hand which was scarred with a branded symbol.
It means that I can never go back to my homeland.
Well, you're not thinking of staying here, are you? Laughed Cassia. It's certainly quaint, but come wintertide, there's gonna be snow up to your eyelashes. It's no place for a new baby.
What's her name? Bosriel. It means beauty of the forest. Where are you going?
Dwynnin, on the bay in High Rock. You're welcome to join me. I could use the company. He held out his hand. Cassio Whitley.
Tarala,
said the woman after a pause. She was going to use her family names first, as is tradition, but she realized it was no longer her name.
I would love to accompany you, thank you.
19 last seed 2920, Ard Lambassi, Morrowind. 5 men and 2 women stood in the silence of the great room of the castle, the only sound the scroll of quill on parchment, and and the gentle tapping of
Soul
rain
Trap
on the lockpicked
Bow.
rune.
Oh.
As the prince set the seal of Cyrodiil on the document, the peace was made official. The Duke of Mournhold broke out in a roar of delight, ordering wine brought in to commemorate the end of 80 years of war.
It's still not as good as in
Only
Inigo's
so the sailors
Ebony.
stood apart from the group. His face betrayed no emotion. Those who knew him best knew he did not believe in endings or beginnings, but in the continuous cycle.
He can
of which
have
this
it, though.
was but a small part. My prince, said the castle steward, unhappy at breaking the celebration.
There is a messenger here from your mother, the Empress. He asked to see your father, but as he did not arrive,
Julian excused himself and went to speak with the messenger.
The Empress does not live in the Imperial City.
Asked Vivek.
No.
Said Alexia, shaking her head sadly.
Her husband has imprisoned her in Black Marsh, fearing that she was plotting a revolution against him. She is extremely wealthy and has powerful allies in the Western Colombian states, so we could not marry another or have her executed. They've been at an impasse for the last 17 years since Juilek was a child.
The prince returned a few minutes later. His face betrayed his anxiety, though he took troubles to hide it. My mother needs me, he said simply. I'm afraid I must leave at once. If I may have a copy of the treaty, I will bring it with me to show the Empress the good we have done today. And then I will carry it on to the Imperial City so it may be made official. Prince Juilek left with the fond farewells of the three of Morrowind. As they watched him ride out in the rain-swept night towards Black Marsh, Vivek said,
Tamriel will be much healed when he has it.
It was all my idea.
31 Last Seed 2920, Dorsa Pass, Black Marsh. The moon was rising over the desolate quarry, steaming with swamp gas from a particularly hot summer, as the prince and his two guard escort rode out of the forest. The massive piles of earth and dung had been piled high in antiquity by some primitive long-dead tribe in Black Marsh, hoping to keep out some evil from the north. Evidently, the evil had broken through a Dorsa Pass, the large crack in the sad, lonely rampart that stretched for miles. The black...
Banditry doesn't seem nearly as glamorous as everything else.
I am waiting for a good death. If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave. Indeed, one should find his death while he can still call himself a proper man. We Orcmen are not like these Nords and Imperials who carry on until they are gray and feeble and their hair falls out. To cling to something past its usefulness is unseemly. How much more so when that thing is you?
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath. My time has come. I am old. Too old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived. All right, then.
Look over there. Now I'm gonna get you. Come on, show me how brave you are.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts. All right then. Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like. Another job well done. Your payment is secure, and you have my thanks. Skjor was looking for you earlier. Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you do anything else. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look, Perhaps we can hunt together someday. I'll show you what I know. All right, then.
There you are.
I did. Your time, it seems, has come. Last week, a scholar came to us. Said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the companions demand that we seek it out. There's a fine line between respect and bootleg, new blood. But I like your spirit. We've decided this will be your tribe. Farkas will be your shield. He'll answer any... Try not to disappoint. Or to get him killed.
I hope you've readied yourself. So I'm told. Let's see if you impress. Ysgramor was the hero who started the Companions. Wuthrad was his weapon. He came from the ancient homeland and killed all the elves. But not all of them, because some of them are still here. I watch you to make sure you're honorable. If you are honorable and strong, then I can call you sister. A smart man came and told us about a blade piece. Skjord thinks you should find it, and I'm supposed to watch you. Don't delay, shield sister.
I hope this Farkas stuff can handle himself. I don't really hope he has to be.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me. It's the leaving that's hardest, I know.
I have been told that I have one of the nicest voices in Skyrim, or even Tamriel for that matter. I must say, am inclined to agree.
If it's work you need, sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Hulda, the innkeeper, is a nice person. Did you know that she has a cousin in Solstar?
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. Everything's for sale, my friend. Interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on. On the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some elevated prices.
Oh, damn it. Just run. My fucking mouse
All
program
that
keeps
matters
failing
is that I
over
have
and
what we
over
need,
again.
And it's worth every scepter. Isn't it obvious? Why, the wonderful weather and hospitable people, of course. Not to mention my great fondness for dragons and petty political power struggles. But without a doubt, the most compelling feature of this frozen wasteland is the volley of inane questions leveled at me on a regular basis. Come back.
No. I hate this. God damn it. You and your fucking menus.
An Herbalist's Guide to Skyrim by Agneta Failure. Those avoiding this northern province due to claims of barbarism or concerns over climate are doing themselves a disservice. In fact, Skyrim has a wealth of materials that every alchemist would do well to avail himself of. I have travelled extensively through this land, and here are but a few of my findings. Bleeding Crown. The caps of these mushrooms do indeed appear smeared with blood, though it is often hard to see in the dark, damp places in which they grow. Not uncommonly found in Skyrim, their abundance is countered by a difficulty in acquiring them. As any experienced herbalist knows, the darkest of caves often conceal far more than mere mushrooms. Nonetheless, these potent fungi, when combined with certain powered antlers, produce a mixture rendering one quite susceptible to poison. Their usefulness is also quite apparent when mixed with lavender, creating a substance highly resistant to magic. Deathbell. Folklore abounds about this flower found in the swamps of Hjalmarch. Some stories claim it grows where unfortunate deaths have taken place. Others insist it grows first and then lures unsuspecting people and animals to their doom. I have found no direct evidence to support these stories. Indeed, I found the flowers difficult to locate at all. While it is most well known for its use in poisons, it would be remiss to overlook that the blossoms of the Deathbell are very effective in mixtures for boosting one's alchemy skill. Dragonfly. A surprising number of insects survive in Skyrim's climate, many thriving in the lower southern areas of the province. Dragonflies can be found in a great many places, and while catching them can be a daunting prospect, the reward is well worth the effort. It was beyond the scope of my research to determine whether the orange and blue dragonflies are fully different breeds or merely simple color variations, but through experimentation I found that the orange dragonfly, when combined with the very hardy barnacles found along the coast, transfers some of their flighty nature, giving the herbalist some very nimble fingers. Hagraven Claw. The claws of a hagraven are best obtained in shops. It is inadvisable to suggest one collects them oneself. These creatures have traded in their humanity for excessively powerful magics, and the transformation they undergo infuse their entire being with some element of that power. Ingesting the powdered claws makes one more resistant to magic, but an especially curious property of the claws is revealed when mixed with snowberries, often found in Skyrim's higher elevations. I found myself capable of comprehending enchantments I had believed mystifying after ingesting the mixture, and have passed this knowledge on to several cult wizards who were grateful for the knowledge. Jazbay. There was a time when it would be considered treason to pick one of these grapes without express permission from the Emperor himself. It is my understanding that although growers in Skyrim were successful in improving the fruit's survivability, it came at the cost of flavor. No longer is it quite the prize it once was. And yet, growing amidst the volcanic tundra of Eastmarch, it is still immensely useful for concocting potions. Mages value it highly, as it can be combined with simple garlic to enhance the regeneration of magicka. While no longer against the law, picking these grapes in large amounts is best kept
4,000 gold.
Luna Mothwing. As with the dragonflies, I was taken aback by the number of
All those
butterflies,
wolves paid
moths,
off.
and other insects that manage to thrive in Skyrim. The Luna moth is especially beautiful. It is thin, almost ephemeral wings seem too delicate to hoist anything into the air, giving them an almost magical appearance. Indeed, that sense extends to the properties they exhibit when crushed and distilled, an action I admit was difficult to perform at the first. No matter my resolve to discover all that Skyrim has to offer, these creatures are simply that beautiful. While they can be used for creating poisons that damage magicka, I feel that would be a waste of their potential. Do not be alarmed if, when the wings are broken down almost completely, they appear to almost disappear under your mortar. That very quality makes the wings quite effective in potions of invisibility. Tundra Cotton. Not all Nords are savages wrapped in animal skins, holding in the moon. There are a wide variety of fabrics worn through the land, thanks to in no small part to the stubborn tundra cotton.
That's
it soaks
a word.
up what rain it can in the plains west of Whiterun and blooms frequently.
While it does not exhibit any of the more striking alchemical properties, it is a staple in potions for not only fortifying magicka, but for resisting spells as well. I wonder if that quality is what allows it to have adapted to so well to this climate. Nightshade. The name and shape of this plant are known to all. Long understood to be one of the more potent components in many poisons, the average Nord keeps his distance from the bright purple flowers nested among dark leaves. It is exceedingly effective as a pure poison, but can also be combined with other compounds to stiffen joints as well. It is thus favored amongst those who wish to disable their opponents in battle, and can be found coating the blades of many of the more unsavory characters in Skyrim.
Two Hearth Fire, 2920, Gideon Black Marsh. The Empress Tavia lay across her bed. A hot late summer wind she could not feel, banging the shutters of her cell to and fro against the iron bars. Two Suns Dusk, 2920, Teleroon Morrowind. A man to see you, Night Mother, said the guard. A Kothringi tribesman who presents his credentials as Lord Zook of Black Marsh. Two Suns Dusk, 2920, Teleroon Morrowind. A man to see you, Night Mother, said the guard. A Kothringi tribesman who presents his credentials as Lord Zook of Black Marsh, part of the Imperial garrison of... Two Suns Dusk, 2920, Teleroon Morrowind. A man to see you, Night Mother, said the guard. Two Suns Dusk, 2920, Teleroon Morrowind. A man to see you, Night Mother, said the guard. A Kothringi tribes...
Ancient Tales of the Dwemer, Part 10, The Dow, by Merivar Saw. Book 10 of a series of fictional stories about...
I'm all ears!
Inali was the wealthiest landowner
Trinkets,
in Brunei,
odds and ends,
he had over the
that
years
sort of
saved a
thing.
tremendous dowry for the man who married his daughter, Jennifer. When she reached the age of consent, he locked the world away for safekeeping and announced his intention to have her married. She was a comely lass, a scholar, a great athlete, dour, brooding in aspect. His personality defect did not bother her potential suitors any more than her positive traits impressed them. Every man knew the tremendous wealth that would be his as the husband of Jennifer and son-in-law of Yenneil. That alone was enough for hundreds to come to Gunao to pay court.
The man who will marry my daughter, said Yenneil to the assembled, must not be doing so purely out of avarice. He must demonstrate his own wealth to my satisfaction.
This simple pronouncement removed a vast majority of the suitors, who knew that they could not impress the landowner with their meager fortunes. A few dozen did come forward within a few days, clad in fine Killark cloth of spun silver, accompanied by exotic servants, traveling in magnificent carriages. Of all who came to meet with Yenneil's approval, none arrived in a more resplendent fashion than Waylon Neralik. The young man, who no one had ever heard of, arrived in a shining ebon coach, drawn by a team of dragons, his clothing of rarest manufacture, and accompanied by an army of the most fantastical servants any of Gunal had ever seen. Valets with eyes on all sides of their head, maidservants that seemed cast in gemstones. But such was not enough with Yenneil.
The man who marries my daughter must prove himself an intelligent fellow, for I would not have an ignoramus as a son-in-law and business partner, he declared.
This eliminated a large part of the wealthy suitors, who, through their lives of luxury, had never needed to think very much, if at all. Still, some came forward over the next few days, demonstrating their wit and learning, quoting the great sages of the past, and offering their philosophies of metaphysics and alchemy. Waylon Neralik too came, and asked Yenneil to dine at the villa he had rented outside of Gunal. There the landowner saw scores of scribes working on translations of Aldmeri tracts, and enjoyed the young man's somewhat irreverent but intriguing intelligence. Nevertheless, though he was much impressed with Waylon Neralik, Yenneil had another challenge.
I love my daughter very much, said Yenneil, and
I hope that the man who marries her will make her happy as well. Should any of you make her smile, she and the great dowry are yours. The suitors lined up for days, singing her songs, proclaiming their devotion, describing her beauty in the most poetic of terms. Jennifer merely glared at all with hatred and melancholy. Ineli, who stood by her side, began to despair at last. His daughter's suitors were failing to a man at this task. Finally, Waylon Nerilic came to the chamber. I will make your daughter smile, he said. I dare say I'll make her laugh, but only after you've agreed to marry us. If she is not delighted, in 1 hour of our engagement, the wedding can be called off. Ineli turned to his daughter. She was not smiling, but her eyes had sparked some morbid curiosity in this young man. As no other suitor had even registered that for her, he agreed. The dowry is naturally not to be paid till after you've wed, said Ineli. Being engaged is not enough. Might I see the dowry still? Asked Waylon. And knowing how fabled the treasure was, and understanding that this would likely be the closest this young man would come to possessing, Ineli agreed. He had grown quite fond of her. On his orders, Waylon, Ineli, Glum Jennifer, and the castellan delved deep into the stronghold of Gunnar. The first vault had to be opened by touching a series of runic symbols. Should one of the marks be mispressed, a volley of poisoned arrows struck the thief. Ineli was particularly proud of the next level of security. A lock composed of blades with 18 tumblers required 3 keys to be turned simultaneously to allow entry. The blades were designed to eviscerate anyone who merely picked one of the locks. Finally, they reached the storeroom. It was entirely empty.
By Lorcan, we've been burgled.
Reached level 10.
But
Achievement,
how?
yeah.
Who could have done this?
A humble, but, if I may say so, rather talented burglar, said Waylon. A man who has loved your daughter from afar for many years, but did not possess the glamour or the learning to impress. That is, until the gold from her dowry afforded me the opportunity.
You?
Bellowed Ineli, scarcely able to believe it. Then something even more unbelievable happened. Jennifer began to laugh. She had never even dreamed of meeting anyone like this thief. She threw herself into his arms before her father's outraged eyes. And after a moment, Ineli too began to laugh. Jennifer and Waylon were married in a month's time. Though he was in fact quite poor and had little scholarship, Ineli was amazed how much his wealth increased with such a son-in-law and business partner. He only made certain never to ask from whence the excess gold came. A publisher's note. The tale of a man trying to win the hand of a maiden whose father, usually a wealthy man or a king, tests each suitor is quite common. See, for instance, the more recent 4 Suitors of Benita by Yole Yolaves. The behavior of the characters is quite out of character for the Dwemer. No one today knows their marriage customs, or even if they had marriage at all. One rather odd theory of the disappearance of the dwarves came from this and a few other tales of Meribar Salt. It was proposed that the Dwemer never, in fact, left. They did not depart, much less the continent of Tamriel, and they are still among us, disguised. These scholars used the story of Azura and the Boss to suggest that the Dwemer feared Azura, a being they could neither understand nor control, and they adopted the dress and manner of Chimere and Altmere in order to hide from Azura's gaze.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Ode to the Tundra Striders by Unknown, a poem dedicated to giants. O mighty Tundra Strider, how you and your mighty tusked beast silhouette against the great orange expanse. Thundering footsteps herald your herd, man and beast blazing trail together. One in nature, each relying upon the other, more than just man and beast, but equals who need one another to survive. How I long to run across the tundra in their mighty wake. That would truly be my greatest honor. The morning would be spent gathering dyes to paint our mammoths, and then carve the fiercest image into their tusks. Then it would be time for the skeever hunt. Our clubs would rain down upon the rat pests, smashing the life out of them. In the evening, I could sit around the campfire, and I would regale those nearby with songs of their majesty and grace. They would let me sample of the mammoth's cheese, a food so foul, yet with healing properties so great. We'd snack on the roasted skeever we'd freshly caught that day before laying under the stars to sleep. I'd slowly fade to dream, nested in the radiating heat of mammoth fur, its cold-resisting properties keeping me snug. What a grand time we would have.
Potions of restore health.
I've got some great ideas for potions you could make. Want to hear? Ah, of course you do. Idea 1. A potion that gives you an extra arm. Handy, right?
You'll find tonics, salve, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Na 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 na
I once knew an alchemist who could levitate, but it wore off after a while. He really hit rock bottom then.
Cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. Be careful! You look rather... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come. Anytime if you need a remedy. Pardon me, but do I detect a... Take a look?
What build you going for on Skyrim? What's up, Seaman on top? How you doing? Right now I am a destruction, restoration, alteration, two-handed light armor caster. And I have 4 followers. It's about to be 5. And my build is going to be destruction because I have all the perks and all of the spells and stuff from the mods, and so that'll be a lot of spells I haven't seen before. I'm excited. So going pure magic, pure light armor, pure spells, pure restoration. I'm trying to. I have like 30. I have 30 in one hand and 30 in block, and I've got like 20, or I think it's like 15 now in two-hander or something like that. Oh, I'll have to do all the RP, which will start a dragon fight.
Stay away from me, please.
Which was not what I was looking for. I'm not looking for the dragon fight right now. We were gonna go see about... Oh yeah, this one, yeah. There we go. Oh. Stand up, you.
I'm just out and about
Yeah, spell casting, because I have like 5 NPCs that are just blocking huge targets for me, so I can just free cast like some kind of World of Warcraft mage, and so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm excited. It's been very fun. Why is this making that sound? That's weird. Oh, wow.
over there. A new wolf rug.
Oh shit, she's right though. Oh god.
I will wear you as a trophy.
Oh, I mean, I'm totally modded. I've got 125 mods or something like that. I screw with the run speed. Sometimes I screw with the jump if I need to. I mean, I like totally, completely made this like the most like pimped out fucking Skyrim, you know, run that I could conceive of anyways. You know what I'm saying? So one of the problems with this game is it takes so long to get anywhere, and there's lots of mobs that have been added to the world. See them? So I want to fight these mobs. I don't want to spend all the time walking to find them and all this. Oops.
You think you can beat me? Go ahead. My sword. Come on, show me how brave you are.
Yeah, I mean, I'm an entertainer. I'm trying to keep this entertaining, you know? What the fuck, man? I hit him for 7. I have to rebind a spell. Oops, no. I don't see this spell. Oh, Lesser Ward, there it is. So yeah, I want to favorite that, and I want to put it on my 4 key, which is currently bound sword. Not my 4 key, but I want my word key to be on my 4 key. And my bound sword to be on 5. Instant. This is legendary survival mode, so they all one shot pretty much right now. At this stage in the game, I can't get hit, you know. That hurt, you fucker. Oh god. I have infinite carry weight because I'm not trying to fuck around with Bethesda shit to waste my time, you know? Oh, I turned off the music for some reason. I don't know why. I think, or no, music's on. It's just quiet because I'm in combat.
Don't you even try that.
Oh, I wanted to talk to Lucian about his...
Certainly. But of course. The flows of Aetherius shall be my arrows, and my bow shall be my... Something on your mind?
Look
Certainly.
over
Spells it is. Whatever you say. Easy now. Give yourself a moment to recover.
We are a good team. Don't you think so?
$97, only 8 points to go. God, harvesting takes a while. The fuck, man? Like, I swear to God, my shit just broke. What the fuck, man? Let's go. That shit did break. God damn it. Stupid ass fucking apps keep breaking. I'm gonna full blown control delete this and hopefully this doesn't mess me up too bad. There we go. Yeah, just straight up end task on that. Yeah, just end the task completely. And then back to sort by name and we'll take a look at what you're doing below. Nope. Alright, so
What is it?
this fucking problem. Master. Oh. Fuck. It's gonna be hard. Oh, it was so close. Oh, it was so close. Oh. Oh. Fuck. I can see my program dying. It's like... Oh my god, I just ran through so many fucking... lockpicks. What? Oh my god. Oh. Fucking so annoying. I'm just gonna bail out now. Yeah, see, like, I don't know, guys. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Something hit me. I couldn't even tell. Okay. Nice how pretty much when something touches me, I just die instantly. There's, like, no question of whether there's any damage in this RPG or anything in this mode. It's just if you get hit, you die. You know, that's okay. Yeah. Now, where do... Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
What?
You're a dangerous bastard, aren't you? Don't you even try that.
This is actually quite fun.
Leave you with my sword. Die. Now I'm gonna get you.
Oh my god. There, I got it. Oh, 100 gold, heavy steel, apprentice robes of destruction. Not bad. I was going to buy those for 1,500 gold earlier. I'll take them right now. Necklace of heraldry. Let's look at that. Necklace of heraldry. It's take 8% less attack damage while blocking. That's huge. We'll take this apprentice robe of destruction. We'll put that on a different chest piece. Fucking sweet. And we save, and I now unfortunately have this problem where, oh, I look different, huh? Yeah, how do I look? Yeah, zoom out a little bit. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Oh, I forgot you could do that. You can, like, zoom the camera out. I totally spaced that you could do that. Yeah. You can, like, oh, yeah, that makes it a little better. So, yeah, apparently now I have a new robe, which is sweet. So, let's save. We're up in this graveyard that I just slaughtered, and there's other stuff here, but I'm having this problem where I believe my Windows has corrupted, and along with my mouse driver, and I'm going to restart my computer here while I go to the bathroom, guys. And I do realize that there is about 7 people here, and I'm sorry to do that to you, but the good news is I'm only going to be gone about 2 minutes. But my mouse driver is literally crashing in the background over and over again. See a G432 loading resources and all this. This program has died like 15 times in the last like 5 minutes, and I believe Windows just, you know, took a shit. Windows is often the worst. Well, I mean, Windows is the worst piece of shit program ever made, but all day, every day, it constantly crashes, and here's an example of it. So, just because I like Skyrim, apparently Windows doesn't, and killed my mouse program for no good reason. So, unfortunately, here we go. I'm gonna crash out right on stream here. I'm gonna hit restart. You're gonna see how fast this is gonna be. You know, it's gonna be pretty fast. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I restart. I'll be back here in 3 minutes. If I lose you, I still love you, but I'm still back here either way, right here in just 3 minutes. Sorry about that. Restarting the computer right now. Sorry, Windows sucks dick. What can I do? They stole